Good. We woke everyone up. I hope you are doing very, very well, and I hope you are ready for some World of Tanks. I can tell you that it's going to be a beautiful day. It is going to be a beautiful day. We are tackling the very first tier 11 no gold mark. It is going to be a challenge, I can tell you that much. It is going to be a challenge, but before that, we have 2 accounts to deal with the Jade Emperor's challenge, and I will try to be as quick as I physically and possibly can in order to deal with this. Hello, Mr. Skill, how are you? Very good, thank you very much. I am feeling good. I had a good rest yesterday. I touched some grass, I meant to say snow. It was good. It was very, very good. It was good. Magic Missile, thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Good afternoon, Baboon King, fellow mods and fellow baboons. Mutaurius, how are you doing? And Magic Missile, once again, thank you very much for 4. Thank you. I need Serenity, what's up? Just woke up 30 minutes ago. Nice sleeping schedule, my man. Nice sleeping schedule. Been there, experienced it. Cried about it. That sounds great. That sounds great. First, well, 5th. More likely 10th, but fair play. Fair play. Afternoon, Skill, how are you, mate? I am feeling alright. Thank you very much for asking, Jackass. How are you doing yourself? Both of the tanks are very, very solid, my man. You should not be disappointed, I can tell you that much. 700 damage to carrier is such an annoying mission in this game mode, yep. I've been stuck yesterday for quite some games, I can tell you that much. I've been stuck for quite some games yesterday with that mission. Gaz, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, greetings. I hope you're doing very, very well. Okay, slowly, 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 fast, 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 very fast, very fast. Close but no banana. I really wanted to bring the spirit. Pretty much my mission at this point in time is to take a spirit and to bring it to the enemy cap zone. That's what we need to do. Zurix TV, thank you very much. For tier 1, I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Zurix. Thank you very much. Hey, Skill, greetings. I wish you a good week. Greetings also to mods and chat. Love you all. Greetings. Greetings, Sexy Beast. I believe everything will go very, very well today. I believe so. Well, at least I want to believe everything will go well. Good. One guy delivered. Now we need to deliver as well. Now we need to deliver as well. We have 4 minutes to deal with this. I hope that we will have the shit spawned over there once again. Yeah, middle. I mean, we can live with that, can't we? Miss Yelurker, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. Today I started the stream earlier than I should have because I want to deal with the missions, and today main goal will be to play with... Today our main mission is going to be to play... Right. Ay. Our main mission will be to play with a Hirschkäfer, so I want to deal with missions and everything in 2 hours. So hopefully at 5 we can start our journey. That is the plan, that is the hope, that is the dream. In reality, can we do this? We'll see. We will see. Let the game begin indeed, my man, indeed. I don't think that he's feeling happy about that, to be fair with you. It seems I'm not late. How is everyone? I am doing very, very good. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you can say the same thing. I am feeling alright. Very alright. I'm ready to go today. Today I am ready to go, fellas. Imagine you are playing with an Alec and you are getting slapped for 800. Beautiful. Beautiful. Air West. Thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Can we bring that shit? We can't. We clearly can't in this game. We clearly can't. Oh well. Worth a try nevertheless. We will give it one more go for this account and then we will switch account. Ready to finish with a tier 11 grill. Finish, that's very, very brave to say. But to start our journey and to get first Mark of Excellence, it's definitely doable. Oh, I need to get Mark of Excellence mod. I need to get Mark of Excellence mod. Nice ass RAM. Thank you. Do index ratings on the tanks grind into account, or is it purely based on the final product? Do index ratings take tank grind into account? No, it doesn't take tank grind into account. Definitely not. Definitely not, my man. Definitely not. Okay, top 4 by the spirits earned and deliver the spirit. Come on, we can do this. We need to deliver the spirit. The thing is, I can't really do the stock ratings. It's just not really smart idea. I said finish, now finish. Whatever, enjoy it. Okay, I see, my man, I see. Ready to go, and yes, only yesterday you were screaming on us poor souls. Listen, you just don't love me. You just want me to suffer. I know exactly how the things are looking like. It's okay, I understand. Skill like a true champion, waited for Aries, invest the game before marking Hirschkäfer. All to make it more fair, man. The tank selection from the people's side, people requested the biggest pile of shit for me to mark, honestly. But I'm not even acting surprised, fair play. Not the first time, not the last time. It's all the time like this. People love to see me suffer. What can I say? People love to see me suffer. Good for you. Good for you, fellas. Good for you. Good for you. Okay. We need to be smart. For some reason, everyone is trying to take the spirit at this point in time. And yesterday, no one wanted to take a spirit. Weird, huh? Very weird. Today, every and each mother trucker. My spirit, Yum, 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 yum. Yesterday, no one. I don't want to touch it with a bloody pole. Yesterday was voting for 5 tanks. Which tank won? I missed. Hirschkäfer. Read the title, sir. Read the title. Yeah, I have a feeling it is going to be very, very hard to take it with this tank. Hola, toxic shit. How are you doing this fine day? Enjoy. We should be at least top by the At least by the spirits earned. We need to have most kills and we are going to be okay. If I won't deliver it, oh well, what can you do? Cry every time. How are you today, Nicholas? Thank you very much. Everything is going alright. I cannot complain by any shape or any form. I hope you can say the same thing, mate. The problem is that I'm not quick enough to take the spirit. That is the issue. Mission deliver a coin. Yeah, I know. I'm being sarcastic, mate. I know exactly why people are taking it, and it is literally because the mission is to deliver the Holy Spirit. Yes. Hirschkäfer with no gold, so we won't be able to penetrate areas. I think we are going to be okay, but I understand you're being sarcastic. I understand you being sarcastic, my man. Apostoli, good afternoon. I hope you are doing very, very well. Our guys needs to eliminate this bitch. And where are you going? And where are you going? Can you even cross there? You can't, right? Or can you? Nah, he can't. Hola. Shh. Enemies delivered. Oh well, it's okay. We still have 2 minutes. Last game, fellas. Last game. Sorry, driving at the moment, so I missed the title. So you are driving at the moment and you are watching the stream. Understandable. What do you think the guy needs to focus a bit more on the driving? What do you think about that? I think that's fair. I think that is very, very fair. Very fair. Boom. Yes. Gogili, you are timeouted. You need to focus on driving. You need to focus on driving, my man. Hello, Skill Iron Fist. Greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. That's exactly what I want to see. Gladiator, what's up? I hope you are having a great game to show you with Fava. I can send you a screenshot, sure. I'll do that. One minute. Not exactly what I looked for, but that's what we have. Yeah, it's okay. Fair play. Come on, let me be one of the top of the bastards with a score and we are going to be okay. Maybe his Titanic driver makes sense. Makes sense, my man. Definitely makes sense. Man, this game mode. I don't even care about completing all of the missions. 2 out of 3 is good enough. Radro1D, what's up, what's up? I hope you are doing very, very well. Hope you are doing very good. Jack, always pleasure to see you. I hope you are very, very well. Hate people who drive and text on the phone. It angers me. Likewise. Likewise, my man. Although, to be fair with you, whenever we had phones with the keyboards, it was significantly easier to do that. I can tell you that much. Okay, 10 points. Should I give it another go? With something quick? With something quick, maybe? I mean, I could take this little shit and simply try to complete the mission, honestly. I could do that. One more go. I'm vibing like a beast, enjoying every ounce of my life. Yopter, right? That's absolutely amazing. Very good. Very good.
Happy birthday to our sexiest king. Also, hi to the sexy mom.
Thank you. Thank you very much, you sexy beast. You know what is the funny thing? The Rev yesterday would have chosen the Imbleddable to vote for, so kind of. So he had a chance to get what he wanted. So that was an interesting one. Thank you. Thank you very much for everything, my man. We're starting Hirschkäfer in like 1.5 hours or so. At least that's what I want to believe. Momix, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, greetings. I hope you are very, very well. Hope you are very, very well. Bletsk will clip me. For me, once again, I got my reading glasses, texting and driving stopped completely. To compensate, I started doing driving, but it's fine. Ah, I see, I see. I see. Oh, blood. Нахуй. Kurwa, what a fucking шлюха. What a fucking шлюха. What a fucking шлюха, doesn't matter. Through the fucking middle of the nowhere. Ay, no, nahуй. Stolen Katana, thank you very much for 3 years. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Stolen Katana. 3 bloodful years have flown by. Thank you for everything you do. Here is too many more to come. Thank you, Stolen Katana. I appreciate you. Bloody Grand Theft Auto gameplay. Listen, did it work? It did. So, I don't really think that I can complain about this, can I? Imagine this mode with a Su-130. If you ever want to rob the... If I will ever want to rob the bank, you will be my driver. Understood, my man? Understood. No questions asked. No questions asked, my man. Man. Gladiator, what do you have? 9.4 thousand damage. Very, very solid game. Very solid game, I can tell you that much. Okay. I believe Igor had a brainstorming session today, missions, and they locked the... I think they actually make everyone active today. We had the same missions some days ago. We literally had the same missions, my man. We had the same missions. Huh? Oh. Fuck you. Okay, good. Second spirit delivered. Very, very nice. It was absolutely glorious. It was absolutely amazing. Very, very nice. 2 out of 2, pretty nice. I mean, we needed 3 tries to complete it, so it took some time, but it is okay. And here we go again. Listen, it worked out just great. What can I say? It worked out great. Very good. Good. We are coming closer to complete this event. I think we need 1 set of missions and we are going to be done with it, right? So that is great. And once again, I am claiming those rewards just because how good they are. It takes no time whatsoever to complete it, and it's just simply worth it. Now, free-to-play account, to do the same thing, to complete those missions, after that to deal with randoms for 5 victories, and after that we can start playing... and after that we can start playing for other stuff, right? That's what we need to do. We are okay, we are Gucci, we are going to be all right, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We will be okay. Good day, Skill. Good day, Wilhelm. How are you doing? I got today a gold rank in Onslaught and I get your favorite tank 114 SP. You sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Congratulations. You are like an ant, a little bug that makes most of the job. Am I looking little as well or not so much? This is the question. This is the question, my man. And he scores. Listen, it was good. We did a proper job over there. It is okay. Now, what we need to do now, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we need to complete this event as well. That's what we need to do. Oh, today probably is the last for a free-to-play peasant account. That's good. Once again, what are the missions? Top 4 by the damage cost, 4 spirit earned, and successfully deliver the spirit. So pretty much we can do everything in one go. Come on, let's do this. 105 streams is crazy. What do you mean crazy? No. We need to remove the black screen. Black screen again. Game capture. Okay, all I needed to click there. Scusi. What can I say? The game refused to show what the game is doing, fellas. We cannot see the screen. Sure you can. Sure you can, my man. Sure you can. I said the truth. Maybe I should get a life. The rev? Absolutely not. How dare you? How dare you? Only 75 streak? As a matter of fact, I'm disappointed, mate. Very disappointed. Very disappointed. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you very much, folks. I will need to get some water. That's I will need to get. Do you enjoy the 274? Yeah, it's okay. It is okay. I cannot complain about it. I cannot complain about this tank, mate. You know what is the fun thing? That they made... the thing is, you can't have all medium tanks in the game. There needs to be some triangles, some light tanks, some heavy tanks, and in my opinion, that's stupid. For this game mode, everyone should go in. Balance is the least important thing in this game mode. Do you feel the same way, folks? Amokachi, thank you very much for 106. I appreciate you. Hi, Skill, my friend. Good luck and have a big fun. Thank you very much, Amokachi. I believe we are going to be fine. Thank you. Today, you are going to play Hirschkäfer. I already seen the title of the stream. So if you have seen the title of the stream, does it mean that we will play Hirschkäfer or not? This is the question, mate. This is the question. Are we going to play with a tank or not? Today, I snoozed 3 times in a row, and the third time finally made sense. It really sounded like a echo. Okay. If there would be only heavies, what would you ram the living crap out of? Heavy tank. Heavy tank, my man. Heavy tank. No, is it on the field or is it in the middle? It is over there. I mean, I don't really think that I care about that. Someone should still try to go on top of the hill. They're trying to balance matchmaking in this mode. We appreciate it. Yes, because this is where the game balance is must. In the bloody mode that no one gives a shit about, right? Yes, true that. True that. Oh, blood.
Oi, Bedroom King, thanks for skill index. It helps a lot and makes life much easier for inexperienced players less than 3.
You sweet, magnificent mother trucker, it's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you. Thank you very much, Braxler. There is still many good stuff to come, I can tell you that much. Don't take it, don't take it, don't take it, don't take it, don't take it. Mine! Son of a... Okay. Well, he has a easy way to bring the shit to the base. Take a heavy without a loader and perma-stun enemies. My man. Can you drop the spirit? No. I mean, kind of yes, kind of no. Kind of yes, kind of no. You potentially could drop the spirit if triangle is hitting you. But if triangle doesn't hit you, then you can't. Ooh, now the battle for the spirit in the middle. Beautiful. Hola, Canoxus, hola. Okay, we have spirit right there. Now our ELC is considering about the spirit. Mine. Spirit! Never worried. Everything is okay. Everything was calculated. One try, all missions done. Beautiful. Very, very good. Very good, fellas. I actually enjoyed this game mode. I played more today even though I completed missions yesterday. Fair play? If that's how you feel about it, you play more. Good. We have 175 points, so tomorrow we will need to play for one more round and we will get some more free shit. This is exactly what I'm looking for. But, you know, considering what kind of rewards you are getting and how much time do you need to invest, it's easy. In my opinion, it is very, very easy and very good from the sense of the rewards. You know what I mean? Okay, T37, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. T37. Let's do this. What we need to do with this little shitter, we need to get ourselves 62,000 experience and we have 10,000. So tomorrow we should be done with the grind of this vehicle. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Other than that, I think we don't care about anything and we are just completing the missions, correct? How is this looking like? 1 day, so today we don't care. We will use maybe even this experience, depending on the first victory. Let's go. So tomorrow there will be 500 bonds left for Tiger Mouse. Yes, most likely yes. You showed the tank before win and destroy one more like Usain Bolt. Beautiful. Beautiful, my man. I'm glad that I could impress you. Very, very nice. I had a rage today completing this mode, but it's GG done. I hope I never see it again. I don't mind this game mode. They can bring it once in a month. Just because the rewards that you are actually getting there, they're pretty special, you know? Considering how much time do you need to invest. I will repeat it once again. I would rather play this game mode than Frontline. For the rewards, where frontline rewards takes you literally 12 hours in order to get, and the rewards suck. And here you are getting the rewards for pretty much nothing. TJ Simtos, thank you very much for 23. I didn't realize my sub was up. I resubscribed with Prime. Thank you, Simtos. I very much appreciate you, sexy beast. I don't mind it so much, at least the games are short. I wish just Q was shorter, fair. The Q can be shorter if you are playing with light tanks or triangles. You get 600 bonds for this in a week plus the other stuff. Exactly, that's why I'm saying that it is very, very good. That is why I am saying it's very good, my man. Very good. Extremely good. Extremely good. I think we are going to this side. I think it is going to be better play. All I want is commander. I love to collect as many as I can. I understand your point. I definitely do understand your point, my man. But I think it's more beneficial to collect the crew members whenever they have unique voice lines, you know? Good morning. In terms of the front line, I got bored after 2 games. Having the same thing year after year is quite boring. I wish they could bring back Mars mode. It was great. I understand what you are saying. I definitely do understand what you are saying. But for me, Frontline personally is boring even if it would not be repeated so often, you know? The core of that game mode for me personally is just not my style. Despot, thank you very much for 50 months. Good day, Skill. Thank you for YouTube videos and your work. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Butterbean, thank you very much for 14 months. Thank you. Couple of the free shots is very much appreciated as usual. Good. I'm for a hunt for a 2D style drops. It's like I like to collecting them. I got couple nice ones from the lunar boxes. Very good. Very good. I feel like frontline battles are too long and they are too random. Do you agree with that one? I haven't played frontline in years. I kid you not, my man. So I would love to pretend that I am an expert of the frontline and I know everything about it, but I don't play that shit. For me, it's boring. I think it is horrible content to stream. And if I feel this way, then it is a problem, you know? I am bored by it, and I think it is horrible to stream it. This tank is pretty accurate and pretty fun to play with. This tank is more for doing damage than for spotting. I just bought Type 71 in second game. I made 7k. Congratulations. But the tank is very, very good. The tank is very, very good, my man. Very good. Should I think how to deliver spirit here or not? Or I don't need to think about that. Only 2 more days to make 69. Dart cheese burglar. 2 more days? I don't think this is how the math works, but yes. We're getting close. So dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I am dead, 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 dead.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is destroyed. We're dead for it.
I'm so dead, I'm so dead. It's okay. We did well. We did well. For a very first game to get 2000 damage, it's very, very good. Very good. Hello, bro Luca. How is it going so far? So far, so good. I cannot complain by any shape or any form. How are you doing yourself? How are you doing? My Dane is Bloodful. Wargaming knows I like to play with bots, so they put them into my OLS teams. Today, 10 games, 3 victories, 4000 average damage, and minus 26 points. For a good start. Congratulations, my man. Wargaming is reading you like open book. Congratulations, mate. Kai, what do you think is a good pick for free bond equipment from the Onslaught? Is there some that can't be bought? There is some that can't be bought, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't really think it's about that. It's about what you want to do and what do you enjoy. In my opinion, what you will get most benefits from. Let me activate boosters and let me get some water, okay? It will take 1 minute, brother. What are you doing? What are you doing without me? Gambling all the time. No kurwa, fellas. Just leave you for a second instantly. Gamble, 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 gamble. Unbelievable. 4.9 thousand experience, beautiful. So we are getting solid 9.8k experience, very, very nice, 1,000 base, very good 125,000 profits. We have done an absolutely amazing job over there, very, very nice. Let's keep it up. We need 4 more victories with this tank and 1 more victory with CC1 MK2, and we will be okay. Also, we may play a bit of the Onslaught if I feel like it. If I feel like it, we will play a bit of the Onslaught as well. Good. Oh, Mountain Ass. Wow, beautiful. I hope you are doing well today. Thank you, I am good, Pana. How are you doing yourself? I feel like quitting the game for a few months. Arias may not be OP if you look at the average DPG, but dynamically it brings into the games the ability of not having counterplay for it. It is killing the fun for me. If our gaming won't nerf these tanks to weakness level equivalent of I will turn my back on a World of Tanks. That's very, very fair. Honor Felix, if that's how you feel like, I feel you. I understand it. How people are dealing with the frustration, people are playing Arias themselves. Simple as this. Diaconic, thank you very much for a tier 1. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I try to play Onslaught, but only time is available here in States while I'm at work. So you're playing in the EU server, I assume. I mean, you have weekends for that. You have weekends for that. Just got my Arias 90, congratulations. I make more credits in 1 hour session in randoms. For me, frontline is useless. I agree, and I know exactly what you are saying. I still think that they tweaked credits from the frontline. Like, the first frontline sessions were significantly more profitable than they are now. Maybe it's only my illusion, but this is how I feel like. What is, in your opinion, how long will Arias last before the nerf? Depends how mean wargaming is going to be. Option number 1, they won't nerf it. Option number 2, they will nerf it after more people will get it, so in around 3 to 4 months from now, or they will nerf it soon. So either nerf it soon, either nerf it later, either they won't nerf it whatsoever. It's very, very hard to predict what the fuck are they doing. And they can play the double card as well, you know. They can play the card of the people who loves Arias, so they are not touching them yet. They can play a card of the people who hate Arias to nerf them later and to get famed. Oh, Wargaming realized that they need to do something with Arias. Hey, you know. So it depends. It depends what do they want to do. How is the situation when Wargaming bought pom-pom light tanks? Those were OP at that point now. I said instantly that they are not overpowered, they are purely fun. And I think I nailed them very, very well.
Enemy armor is hit. Critical hit.
Czechoslovakian light tanks are harmless, in my opinion. In my opinion, they are harmless.
Enemy armor is damaged. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Would you agree with me or would you disagree with me? I think that Czechoslovakian light tanks are quite weak. So they can be fun, but they are very, very weak. And Arias, they are significantly stronger than Czechoslovakian light tanks. I never agree with you, but you are right this time. I will take that as a victory already. I die so quickly in the Czechoslovakian light tanks, I know, because they are not easy to play. They are very, very hard to play, my man. That's the reason why you are getting PSD while playing with them. I disagree just for sake for disagreeing. I respect that. Yesterday I had an unbelievable experience, 80% win ratio in 15 games with 11 games victory streak. Congratulations, my man. I wish all your sessions to go this way. I'm dead. Bad play by me. Just bad play by me. Ay. Not very happy about that, but I don't really think that I can do something. And I kind of need to wait, honestly, because I have 3x XP. Kurva. Unless I don't give a shit about the 3x XP. Do I care about the 3x XP? Probably yes. Yeah, our guy should win this. It's okay. There's no way this happened. Pana, you see, even a blind chicken can find the grain once in a while, so congratulations. Right, I shoot high explosive with Arias on the mouse, turned with no aim for fun, and I was dealing damage. Ridiculous. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations, you are having a blast. I can see that. Tessa gets played as well. Why none plays this then? The thing is, Tessak is being played, but Tessak is significantly weaker than a tank, fellas. You need to understand this. Tessak is so much weaker, the Czechoslovakian line is so much weaker than Arias line is. That's why. If they would be the same power level, then we would have a problem. But now they are not the same power level, you know? That's the main reason why people are looking into them differently. That was the answer to the guy. Okay. I see. I see. Arias is annoying because they can even bounce gold rounds with a turret. Very fair attitude. I understand what you are saying. I get it, my man. I get it. Definitely get it. I still don't think that line is that broken. I still don't think. I think they are more toxic than broken because in many situations I feel like you cannot really get as much use as you would love to. You know what I mean? By the way, I just found out my favorite light tank. It's tier 10 Hirschkäfer. I love that beast. You should be loving that beast because you should know how to do damage. And that tank is very good at doing damage. Plus, on top of that, if you have an experience to simply use the high explosive properly, you are going to be very fine with it. Until the new Chinese machine guns will arrive, true. Hi Skill, how are you? Thank you, Cool Masatari. I'm doing very, very good. How are you doing yourself? There's a massive weak spot of the gun mantlet just below the cannon on Arya, so I do not know what folks are struggling with, honestly. It's not that easy to hit it. It is not that easy to hit it. 600 XP. Do I care? Yeah, not quite. It's okay. I just want to get a victories and I want to be done with this account for today. So let's deal with it quickly. Let's deal with it quickly. Wait a second. Copy image. Okay. Oh, Egg the land. Gaz is instantly flexing with his credit income in the front line. Och, to kulva. 1,000,000 credits in a game? Not bad. Not bad. Aviva Kakoziol. Thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you. Hello, you. Greetings. Greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. Welcome to the Wide Hair Club, my man. We are getting old. No. We are getting way more experienced than old. We are getting way more experienced.
Your assistance has been requested.
Wait, you managed to do 141 million in the free-to-play, damn bro. More than that. I invested 80 million in the consumable/equipment. So it's only the start. This account will get more and more and more wealthy over time. Who the fuck are you, hacker? Hacker, mother trucker. Free to play is not as hard if you know what you are doing in the game. It is not as hard, I can guarantee you that. As unpopular this opinion is, free to play is not as hard as you may think it is. Especially if you know what you are doing. Or, I suppose, only if you know what you are doing. Has your free-to-play account ever played without premium yet? Nope. My free-to-play account has never played a day without premium yet. And this is everything for free. Everything for free. Everything. And this account won't play without premium until 2028? 2028 I think is legit. This account won't play without premium until 2028, fellas. On my free-to-play, I rented 3 times for a frontline. It was actually making 0 credits playing them. Understandable. You rented not a premium tanks, you know? You rented the tech 3 tanks, so sure you're not going to be making credits.
Enemy armor is damaged. One of our tracks is damaged. Penetration. We've lost a track. Track repair.
Как-то dearly.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is working.
Not very happy about this, not gonna lie. Yeah, I played this like a ass vibe, but that's okay. At this point in time, we can play with other tank real quick and we can get another victory. That goes for the C tier 9 Italian triangle, so we are okay. Matul, greetings, greetings. It's fun on your free-to-play account, unlike until you get surprised by the board from behind. No, I don't really think it matters that board can surprise me from behind. I don't really think it matters. I just bought 5 boxes for fun and I got a AT-60. Is it a good tank? It is a good tank, but you need to know what you are doing. How did you manage to have free premium tanks? I took advantage out of everything that we could have taken advantage of. That means created account at the right time whenever Wargaming was giving free premium tanks. I got tanks from the drops, 274 from the drops. Soon, actually probably tomorrow, we will get the German tank destroyer from the drops, and the other tanks I received from completing some sort of missions. Stitch is the tank that I got from missions or from the event, and other tanks from the bond store. Billy Boy Lato's greetings. I hope you are feeling good. Spirit Point mission is bugged for me. Try to relog in. Pro, SAS Marine, thank you very much for 28. Just got Arias, what a tank, and happy 28 months. Congratulations, my man. Enjoy your vehicle. Enjoy your vehicle, mate. Do you know it is actually makes sense to use credit booster in the Onslaught whenever you gain a lot of money or not? You counter losing it and about the same amount per hour as in random premiums. I don't think it is the case because I have a feeling that you get significantly less profits in the Onslaught than if you would be playing with a premium tanks. But once again, you need to calculate it a bit differently. If you have a lot of credit boosters, it is okay idea. For example, on my main account, I have 3,000 credit boosters. The chance of me using them all is very, very low, right? It's like 3,000 hours, so I can run the credit boosters non-stop. Where my peasant account goes, I have only 78 boosters. So with those 78 boosters, it's not that great of idea to do that, you know? But once again, that's only me. That is only me. I think playing premium tanks is a bit more intelligent choice. I think it is a bit more intelligent choice. How do you like Young Bing? It's rated in the index. Feel free to check it out. He's running away. Try to play light tank. Worst part is you depend on your team. You depend on your team all the time, no matter what you play, but light tanks are probably the biggest. You can see that the most, probably. That's why many people are playing with the light tanks and platoons. So you have always someone who will try to support you at least. Hello Skill, I hope you are having a good day. Just watched your YouTube video about World of Tanks Ultra Mega Extra, and I would wonder who is working at these companies there. Simply added World of Tanks Plus. They have made extra money from people on the edge, but this is PR nightmare. No, I think this is the smartest thing for them to do in order to make as much money as they physically and possibly can. You look at this as from the player perspective, and I look at this from the two perspectives. That means player and company perspective. What player is getting from that and what company is getting from that. So I would say the situation is very, very simple. They are looking for themselves, you know? So all the promises for the World of Tanks 2.0 and whatnot, they are going... they're being thrown through the window to a certain extent. At least this is how it feels like, right? This is how it feels like, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. You know, the game will be very, very nice. Everything is going to be beautiful. You know, we will focus more on the player experience than the monetization, and in reality you are getting finger in the ass. And they are not focusing on the player whatsoever, and they are focusing only for to feed their greed, you know? And I don't see making money as a bad thing, fellas. It is never a bad thing. But there needs to be some sort of middle ground, you know? If all you do is you make money and you don't give a shit about anything else, that's the issue. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense. You can tell how much credits your booster made in the end of each hour. I make about the same in Onslaught with my pawns. Could be. Maybe you are right. Maybe you are right. Two triangles in platoon makes a happy scouting baboon. Yeah, indeed, my man. Agree, broken promises make quota, make for upset customers. Here you go. I think at this point in time, fellas, people are very, very upset where the World of Tanks goes. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I truly believe that people are very, very upset. I feel like people are very, very upset. 500 XP. I don't even want to use it. I can do better than 500 XP. Don't mind me if I do. I yoinked the hoodie from the TwitchCon. Good morning, you son of the banana. Del, huge greetings. I hope you are feeling very, very good. Have you finished Wolverine yesterday? Yes. Today we have, well, yesterday we had a new grind already, but today we are kind of getting closer to an end, or we are finishing it. And day after tomorrow, we are going to roll the other tank. I'm good, thank you. How about you? Del Huge, I am feeling very, very good. Thank you very much, my man. Also think about the company, they added it to existing vote, plus more people would buy it. It makes sense for more money, while they also seeming like a good guy. There is nothing good about it. There is nothing good about it. The jacket looks very comfortable. Yeah, it's not made from the best material, to be fair with you, but it will do. Because it's quite hot in the room, so I need to have a window open, and outside there is like minus 10 degrees Celsius. Tobias, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. It is weird. Sometimes I feel like Wargaming is milking everyone for the end of the life of the game. It's not even close for being towards the end of the life of the game, but if they will keep up what they are doing now, it will be eventually. At this point in time, the numbers are great. It is 4 p.m. Lithuanian time in the bloody middle of the week or in the start of the week. The numbers are looking very, very healthy, right? But community feel for a game is a very different story. But you know, in the same time, I noticed a tendency. I noticed that it doesn't matter how community feels like, they're still spending money on the game. So from the company perspective, I don't really think that they care until people are spending money on the game, you know? The things would be different if, let's say, community is outraged and they are not buying shit. That would be very different situation than when community doesn't really mind the game and spending money, right? In other words, there is two ways how it can go. If Wargaming is doing shitty ass decisions and community is funding them, then they don't give a shit. If Wargaming is making bad decisions and the community is holding their money to themselves, then it is a different type of scenario. And if the game is doing good things, then community is spending, then it's completely fine, you know? At Dodo, what's up? I hope you are doing very, very, very well. Thank you very much for 3 months. I wish you a good stream and wonderful randoms today. Thank you very much. Soon we will start no gold challenge. I have a problem, tell me. Oy, Dios míos. Tell me, my man. I'm buying less as the boxes of my protest. I mean, to be fair with you, you are enjoying the game, aren't you? To be fair with you, looks like you are enjoying the game. My sofa just arrived and my door is too small. Remove the door, нахуй. Should I borrow you a hatchet or an axe?
Enemy armor is hit.
I did. Still too small. You did that wrong. If after using the axe you feel like your door is still too small, you have done a bad job with an axe. I'm sorry to say that. That is a rookie mistake, my man. Rookie mistake. To be fair with you, I kind of cocked it up. I can't complain about this. Too greedy. Too greedy. Steven Montiel, thank you very much for 6 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Tonight they are coming to remove the window. If you will ever sell your property, make sure not to say that sofa is too big and make sure to fart significantly more before moving out in that sofa, you know? Although to remove something, you can definitely just destroy it, you know? To put something in, it's a different situation. I am such an ape. I have 30 OLS tokens and there are 30 left to collect. 65 are for the tank. Fuck me. Mr. Sarcasm, why the flying F wouldn't you use the index calendar? Why wouldn't you use the index calendar? And you have absolutely no troubles whatsoever for getting everything. Huh? Random, but just reminded me of your story having removed the window to get into the house or something. Yeah, it is a basement door, yes. Have done that. I have done that. You know, but still, there is no medicine from stupidity. I have a gift, then the sofa, tell them it's on the house. Ah, okay, I see. I was considered a whale with the Christmas loot boxes, however, I have bought none this go round because I agree with the current state of the game, mostly with matchmaking. Grog, it's understandable. It is understandable, my man. And every and each person can make a difference who will follow your footsteps, you know. If they don't enjoy the game, they just simply don't spend money. Simple as this. My MX 50B just got YOLO'd in the Onslaught in the start of the round. It happens. It's okay. It is okay. Good day, Skill and Chat. Happy Lithuanians Independence Day. Holy fucking shit. Only Lithuanians can know this, right? You are our national treasure and one of the people representing our country just by being amazing at what they are doing. Yopter, nice. Stop us. I'm flabbergasted. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you. You know what? In the past, whenever I used to serve in the Navy, I was going for a walking in the Vilnius, or however you would call this. Holy fucking shit. What an experience that was. There is a parade, if I'm not mistaken, today in Vilnius, right? Like the main street is closed and whatnot, and the soldiers went through the street with their fancy uniforms and whatnot, if I'm not mistaken. If I am not mistaken, and it is. Ooh, I would not want to come back to that shit. I would not want to come back to that shit. Oh, really? No place for ships in Vilnius? It doesn't really matter. As a sailor, you can... I meant to say as a seaman, you can still go and walk, right? I think there are big fireplaces in the main street, maybe something like parade. Yeah, probably. There should be. At least it used to be at the time whenever I was going there. There should be. Fireplaces is placed for January 13th. What is January 13th? Okay, I see. Okay, I follow you. Marquesas, I follow you. I needed a second to realize. Thank you. I'm going to paint. See you. Have a good one, my man, and enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. I'm making sure to pre-aim properly. And the moment I said that, I missed the shot.
Oh, yeah.
The gunner is dead. We're trying to cover for him.
Okay, now Achilles. Well, luck. Thank you very much for 20 months. Thanks, Kill. You are very, very welcome, my man. It is my pleasure and it is my honor to entertain you. And many more good things to come, fellas. Whenever we are going to be done with a free-to-play peasant account, and we are getting closer to be done with the peasant account, we are going to go and start no gold marking, which is going to be a challenge on its own. I can tell you that much.
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is hit.
This could be very good victory. We need 3 more victories and we have 27 minutes. You'll be rich in credits like a God pack. You know what? Jokes on the God pack. I'm more wealthy over all my accounts than God pack is in one. How about that? Yeah, maybe you will find a hidden gem. I really doubt it. Calix Cat, thank you very much for 50 months. Happy Monday, buddy. Keep on with the great work and have fun streams. Thank you very much, mate. I believe we are going to be very, very good. I believe we are going to be very, very good, my man. Three more victories. Every time I don't have Puerto Rico in my frequently used, makes me sad. No bueno. Kanunaya. We will try to fix this issue by marking the Hirschkäfer, okay?
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy armor is hit.
How much coffee per day makes no sense, since all people don't use the same amount of the water milk. That is the most random question asked today, my man. That is the most random question, but I appreciate you thinking that I am barista. Well, Mr. Streamer, yesterday I watched your video. You made questions for a Black Rock. It was 10-hour journey for me, and I was disappointed because in the end, unexpectedly, I couldn't find last 2 missions. I mean, not exact missions, how you got them passed, but how you tried to achieve them, and it was really good stream. Nevertheless, thanks for that I could watch. You are very, very welcome, Sexy Beast. You are very, very welcome. You are very, very welcome. Glad I could give you some knowledge and some entertainment as well.
Enemy armor is damaged. Ready to fire. Where'd they go? Ready to fire. Target unlocked.
It's okay, this is a very, 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 very good. Still care to comment state of Hirschkäfer Panzerwagen for a new players. it is now doomed to play 100 games while farming with Borken without field modifications. Most of the games you meet Bond tier 10 scouts like Manticore with full mods while heavily pimped. For me, Hirschkäfer is performing around 50% worse than any other tier 10 light tanks, and it's sub 50% win ratio tank for me, the worst than a Sheridan. Wargaming made a mistake by locking field modifications behind the Borken farm. I understand what you are saying, but I don't really think it is the case, because it's still early, you know. I understand what you are saying, but you need to find a mid-ground where to go with the light tanks, or what kind of equipment to use with the light tanks. You need to find the best of the both worlds, you know, while you are grinding. And Hirschkäfer is a hard bitch to play with. Maybe you are committing a bit too much, and maybe you are playing too aggressively, I would say. Maybe that is the reason why you are getting fuckero fucked. Who knows? How did they farm at 140 million silver, chat? By playing the game. 6.5 thousand game and another defeat. OLS is so entertaining. Congratulations, send me curved flowers. Look into the bright side, you are gaming. How would you explain Wi-Fi to medieval knight? Wow, beautiful question. Have a nice week, skill and chat. Are you prepared mentally for your journey? I am okay. I am getting there. We are going to be okay. We will play a bit of the Onslaught as well before jumping on the no gold challenge, because I need to complete some missions. That's the problem. So until I will get angry, I would play a bit of the Onslaught as well. At least that is the plan, that is the hope, and that is the dream. So as Hash, hopefully I explained that to you. Find the best equipment setup and just try to do your best. That's all you can do. That's all you can do, my man. Did you guys also get Love in the Air 2D style from the Twitch drops? Yes. Everyone got the same style if they farm drops. Yes. Damn, that timeout felt like a year. I'm not chatting a lot, but it feels good to be muted even now. You know, it was for my own good. Warning would do the same thing. No. People do not listen. We time out at the hundreds of people who were watching the stream and chatting in the same time. It's just how it goes. This is the right way to do the things. I'm trying to protect you and protect others on the road as well. So don't do that again. So you can start Mark grind with a shell already heated. I see. The drops particularly OLS tokens for everyone server. It's a pain to the C server. C servers can still farm the drops, but I believe that the time zone is annoying. I feel you. But once again, you can say thank you for wargaming. You can say thank you for wargaming. But yes, you have a very fair point. I think it is the best for Europeans. After that, folks from the States or from North/South Americas, and the shittiest situation for the folks from the Asia. But there is nothing what you can do about that.
Oh, yeah.
The Aurora, what's up? Thank you very much for 5 months. Hello, you sexy beast. Haven't seen you in some time. Looking really good, and the hair too. Hi to the Vivi as well. Greetings, sexy beast, and thank you very much. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you. After latest update, I've been kicked out of the every second round. Anyone can relate? I think some folks said that they have a similar issue. I don't think you are alone. I don't think that you are alone, my man. I don't play that much on this side, but this place looks like a nice position for a Starva. Yeah, it does. But you are correct that no one is really playing here, and the main reason why no one is playing here because it's not really beneficial. It's not really beneficial to play here. Usually the main fight is in the castle. You know, honestly, you should have not your phone active while driving, sure. Ming Chan, once again, we are trying to help people to realize the things like this, right? Once again, you know, mistakes happens, we fix the mistake, and we believe that it won't happen again. TV stream, greetings, only English in the chat. I'm curious why internet beggars are not doing any Independence Days gifts. You are talking about wargaming, yeah. The thing is, I think Lithuania is too small of the country to make a special campaign for Lithuanian Independence Day or something TV stream. Lithuania is just too small of a country to do that. If we would talk about the Germany, France, whatever else, you know, it's a different situation. A different amount of the folks are gaming and playing from those countries. Lithuania is too small, right? So probably wargaming is like, Peasants in Lithuania, they will be fine without stickers. They will be fine without stickers. Hopefully I answered into your question. No. So much job for nothing. So much job for nothing. Finn Perkle, thank you very much for 33, Sexy Beast, I appreciate you, thank you very much. 33 already, wowza, thank you mate, thank you, I very much appreciate you mate, thank you. Not very happy with this game, but I don't really think that I can do something about that. 7.2 thousand battle and we barely won, at least something optimistic. My man, congratulations. Finally, and enjoy your probably 40 points in the Onslaught as well. What an insult, why they are tagging it Lithuanian then? Remove it, don't embarrass yourself by speaking only English. TV stream, I see. Permaban. Listen, I have had so many privileged cunts who came to my stream and said, Skill, bled, tu lietuvis kalbėk lietuviškai. Gaidys. I had so many factors like you before, and honestly, it means nothing to me. So go whine somewhere elsewhere. I don't give a shit about you, never gave a shit about you, and never will. So with all honesty, have a good one, go cry somewhere else. Fucking fucktard, honestly. Kurva, you're Lithuanian, talking Lithuanian language. And it's Lithuanian Day. Give me some free stuff. Some giveaways. What a fucking animal, honestly. This brave browser pissing me off auto-pausing the stream. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's okay. It is okay. Gaidys, we learned something today. Good, fellas. Good. Very, very good. Sometimes I just need to put Lithuanians into their place. Some of them feel like they owe me or own me, and they can do whatever fuck they want. Me being Lithuanian doesn't mean that you can behave differently than anyone else. So hopefully that is understandable. Cheers, fellas. Privileged cunts. Can you scream on me in Lithuanian language? It was sexy. I have no doubts whatsoever that it was. Have no doubts whatsoever that it was. And you know, some folks think that they can hurt me with their words. They can't. I'm way over that stage in my life. They don't know that we are only ones who own your ass through. True that, my man, true that. What the fuck? Where is he? Where is he? Interesting.
Penetration. That one didn't go through.
No Independence Day drops. Unsubscribe, yes. We can always complain about it, fellas. We can always cry about that.
We didn't even scratch them.
Did I use the 2x in the previous game? I think I didn't. I think I didn't. What did I miss, fellas? Nothing, nothing important. Greetings, greetings.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit.
Oh, yeah.
Bao, wow, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. I mean, what I could do, I could proxy spot bastards here. Would it give some use for us? I do not know, but soon we will figure this out. No. So far, only finger in the ass.
Penetration. The loader bought the farm. Bail out.
One of those games. Not much that I can change about that. Unfortunately, we have no team. I need to be humble and I need to say thank you. That's all I need to do. It's okay, we have time. Good morning, my friend. I hope you are having wonderful session. Look what kind of session I had last night. Let me see what do you have. M6, 3.7 thousand damage and 2 kills. Congratulations, that is a very beautiful performance. You should be very happy about it. I can tell you that much. Good job. Good job. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice, my man. Beautiful. Keep it up. Sup guys, MK Piro, greetings, greetings. I do not know if I'm late with Kapaza video already out, if anyone is interested. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to see a concept video, exclamation mark YT. Feel free to check it out. Skill, do you like the Type 71? Yes, sir, I do. I do. The Type 71 is solid. Although, unfortunately, I can't say the same thing about the Tier 11 from that line. Okay, guys, instead of complaining, let's start from the positive things about this game. Positive things about this game. Excited Chameleon. We would need to dig quite deeply in order to find these things. 8 Canna, how are you doing? Ah, I see, excited Chameleon. I see, I see. Positive thing, Art is the best for you. Hello, sexy baboons. I hope everyone is doing well so far. Hello, Destro. I am doing pretty okay. I am mentally preparing for no gold barks, which will start very, very soon. Although I think I will give a bit of the Onslaught experience for my brain as well today. So we have a very limited amount of the time and we need to finish the shit. Can anyone explain why people said this year Christmas loot boxes are first to contain tier 10s, but when I try to see where people got MBTB, it was from some loot box. Tier 1 Enjoyer, this is a Christmas loot boxes was the second time whenever they were containing tier 10 reward vehicles. And the Christmas loot boxes as a whole was the first loot box from the Christmas loot boxes. Does it make sense what I'm saying? It is from the Christmas loot boxes standpoint. And the first loot boxes, first was the Raumfalte tiered loot boxes. That means that there were 3 tiers of the boxes. You can buy only tier 1, and by buying tier 1 box, you have a tiny chance to get a tier 2 box, and tier 2 box you have a tiny chance to get the tier 3 box, and in the tier 3 box you can get yourself a tier 10. It was disgusting. It was disgusting experience, and let's hope that Wargaming will never do that again, and if they will, well, that means enough people bought those. Lithuanian Independence Day comes after Serbian one. Nice, indeed it is. Also, guys, in case you do not know that already, you can use the rental tier 8 tanks in the Jade mode for free. It will not count towards your rental battles, true. I saw he replay Arias 90C. Man, if you do the same and you start marking, they will nerf it. Please don't. I saw he replay of the Arias 90. Man, if you do the same and you start marking, they will nerf it, please. My man, I do not know will Wargaming nerf it or Wargaming won't nerf it, and it doesn't depend on me, trust me. It's not like Wargaming is following my lead and I can do whatever fuck I can in order to make them to follow what we are saying. It doesn't work this way. Sotos, I understand what you are saying. Lately we reviewed the Arias replay with a good performance. I know exactly what you are saying. But once again, if people think that I have an influence to make Wargaming to nerf one or another tank, it doesn't work this way, fellas. I can guarantee you that. It doesn't work this way. Okay, one art down. Art out of panic just shot wherever. Good. No. He has a chance to win this. Amx 1357 is down to 2 shottable. Interesting. How time is a king? He's doing a good job. He's doing a good job. And by the way, this tier 7 FSV SCHA is very, very solid one. He has a chance to win this, we'll see. We will see. And to be fair with you, slapping Arthas without aim, it's fine. I heard before they nerf the ones I play. I think it is because from warriors that come out when a skilled player get hold of just about any tank. No, I think that it is very different situation with Arias than anything else that we had in the game. It is powerful but not OP, but the toxicity of the tank is pretty heavy, you know? That is the situation. At least that's what I guess. It is a weird one. Well, we'll see. Will Wargaming do something about it or not? Only time will tell, fellas. Only time will tell. We'll see. We will see. Hi everyone, greetings Mario. I think that MX 1357 is sitting in the middle, in the Golf 5, this balcony over there. It's going to be very, very hard to dig him nahui from this position, in my opinion. But we'll see. There is 4 minutes, our guy has time. I'm kind of regretting for not using victories that I had before to remove the 3x XP and forget about it. And this game is very, very long as well. There is a big chance that the boosters will expire. Damn, I have been ignored by the Arta Jack. No, there is no way. There is no way. Arta ignores you? Are you talking about the gentleman in the stream? Arta is the best, or you are talking about Arta in the game? That's the question. Let's ping. He might be here. Let's see. Our guy doesn't give a fucking shit. This gentleman, solid. This tank is just cute. Love it. The Rev, it is a very, very, very solid mother trucker. It is a very solid mother trucker indeed. Wow. I have no fucking clue where that light tank is. Type 61 and 37 is pretty similar. I'm not sure why I like Type 64 better. Type 64 is a better tank. I think it has better camo. And overall the tank is just simply better. Maybe here. There's a chance to cap base. Honestly, this mother trucker can arrive to the base from anywhere. Type 64 ammo is annoying me. You mean the amount of the ammunition or what? Middle, over there. Well, that's the game. Now he's in big disadvantage. Looks like pretty bad crew. He's trying to do his best. Not everyone is professional gamer, fellas. It's okay. It is okay. But the guy is not professional, that's for sure. And still stock in the same time. Fortunate. Me and Jack made up and are in love again. Oktu, kurva. Okay, I will keep this in mind. So, Arta is the best, what you are saying. Jack is Arta lover, right? That's what you are saying. Damaged viewport doesn't help. It's okay. It's okay, fellas. You can't win them all. And to be fair with you, I play this game like a pile of shit as well. So, I cannot complain about this, can I? 200 base experience, that's disgusting. The guy tried to do his best. 54% player, not bad. Not bad. Other was 52, but he had a better tank most likely. Yeah, it's okay. Fair play. Fair play. We still need 2 victories, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We still need 2 victories. Step by step, little by little. G650, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. Okay, we will start no goal challenge from 6 p.m. I think we have enough time to get 2 victories and to play some of the Onslaught games. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. Also, I can close the window. It's getting cold in here. Ooh. Do you think Lova needs a stabilizer? Can't remember. Can't remember when I played with Lova last time, with all honesty. Use 2x? Not yet. Not yet, my man. We will get better games. Can't stop long Hungarian lessons at 4. Hungarian lessons? Holy fucking shit. G650. Interesting. Very interesting. I would expect you to learn Lithuanian language instead of Hungarian language, but fair play, what can I say? Zagran, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Let's go up. Let's go up. There must be cute Hungarian lady involved, through that. Lurian, thank you very much for 58 months, thank you. Why the heck would you want to learn a Hungarian language? Someone describe the situation, right? G650, you naughty mother trucker. We understand you, my man. We understand you. Good luck. Hungarians are thinking, yeah, good luck learning our language. One of the most difficult languages out there. I put hardening, grammar, experimenter, turbo for mobility, and gun stabilizer, but that's just me. Hardening, grammar, experimental, turbo for mobility, and gun stabilizer. Fair? It's up to you, right? It is up to you what you are using. Both of us got spooked.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Penetration. Enemy is hit.
I pray for free experience sale exchange from 04/20/2025. It's almost a year. Fingers crossed, my man. Fingers crossed. Although we had a very good free experience sale lately, it was from the Raven store. We had a very good exchange rate. I mean, it wasn't exchange rate. You pay $5 for 100,000 free experience minimum, but you can get better deal. It was very, very good.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Penetration.
Yeah, auto aim locked.
Penetration.
While he is slapping our ally, we are slapping him. Okay. Wait a second, you're still alive? What the flying fuck? I got 800,000 experience from that. It was a good value. It was a good value if you are getting 400,000. It was a good value even if you are unlucky. Luckily for them, they offered only 4. They knew exactly what they were doing. They know that the value was there, so they limited the offers. In a way to showcase probably a goodwill, if you will. I would say that was the deal, and just to quickly take that 20 euros from people. To showcase the dominance, indeed. You know, Wargaming is showcasing dominance and every Monday and Friday, fellas. And this week, like 4 OLS drops as well. So this week, Wargaming is showing the dominance 6 times a week, where Wargaming streams goes. That is a lot of dominance, if you would ask me. A lot of dominance. Fuck. Okay, let's activate the boosters. That was a good game. Alright, time to quickly get myself a cup of coffee and play a little bit of Forbidden Class. Jack! Excuse me! Kurva, Arta the best really fucked you up. You used to be a good guy. You used to be a good guy, my man. Now look at yourself. Unfucking believable. Horrible. Horrible. Outrageous. Okay, this is a good experience. Very, very nice. 5.5k. Very, very good. 1000 base. And we are making a bit of the credits as well. That is very, very good. So now, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we need last game with a T-37 and we are done for today's grind. Then we are jumping for Onslaught for another, whatever, 50 minutes or something. And then we will start No Goal Challenge. Hawk. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Also, Dentom, thank you very much for 4 months. Hello, Baboon King. Can you say happy birthday to my husband, Claudio? He always falls asleep with your videos and voice. Keep being amazing, Mr. Skill. Dentom. Now the most important thing, is Claudio watching the YouTube video slash stream with a headset? Because if he is not, then no happy birthday to him, because he's annoying you. But if he is, then definitely happy birthday, Claudio. Very nice. And we will follow up even with the Curva flowers in the chat. Finished the Jade. Going to finish Onslaught later today, getting free shit, and can't be bothered to play anymore, but still watching you. Mortgage Cyclist, I feel you, my man. I definitely do feel you. Feel you, mate. He falls asleep watching your video sounds more like insult. True that, honestly. True that. That is the worst compliment ever, you know? You being entertainer, someone is watching your videos to fall asleep. It's like me watching the chess to fall asleep, you know? Horrible. And I don't even play chess. Matske, greetings, greetings. I'm watching Minecraft videos to fall asleep. Momix? That sounds like a good plan, my man. That sounds like a very good plan.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. 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 Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
Okay. I mean, luckily enemies are making some silly goose mistakes. Zombies. Fellas, World of Tanks is a zombie land sometimes, you are right. You are right. World of Tanks is a bit of the zombie land once in a while, and that's okay. Very good. I very much appreciate it. I do not know how about you, but I very much appreciate it. And bring us more zombies to the enemy team.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. Critical hit.
3.8 thousand minus HP. We started playing few days ago, almost uninstalled after getting wrecked by the bots in the lower tiers. Then I watched your free-to-play restart videos and realized that bots are legit fun. My man, Hawks, that's absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing, and I'm glad that you are enjoying yourself. Trust me, the time will come whenever the game will slap your balls very, very hard. I can guarantee you that. This is what World of Tanks is, you know? A bit of the nut slapping is to be expected and even necessary. And even necessary, my man. A game from World of Warships, and the bots are super easy. Yeah, I am aware of that. I am aware of that, my man. Well, welcome to the World of Tanks. Hopefully, you will enjoy it more than World of Warships. We'll see. We will see. And thank you very much for a prime as well. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Okay, this is going to be hard. Minus 2k. Where the hit points goes, it's not good.
Penetration.
Our guy is down to fartable. He got completely obliterated.
We didn't even scratch them.
Doesn't feel like it is going to be victory, but with all honesty, fair play. T-29, one of the stronger tier 7 heavy tanks out there.
Penetration.
And that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
We can't win this, folks. We cannot win this. We can't complain, though. That's what we can do, but winning, not a chance. Empire-based defense 90% of the game, yeah? It's true, it is true. This is not the best map, but it's okay. For a light tank, I think we were pretty damn successful here. It's okay. Black Dog is German light tank, tier 8 for bonds at the moment. Is it worth for a tier 8 light tank? I would highly recommend to check out video exclamation mark bonds. It is very, very important. It is very, very, very important, my man. That was fine. We cannot complain about that. Mr. When are we going to jump to Hirschkäfer after we are going to finish the boosters? 50 minutes left of the boosters or so. Hello, gamer. I see you play one of my favorite light tanks. I managed to third market. Sadus, very nice. Congratulations. Noob not winning the game. Guilty as charged. Happy Monday, lurked while you and Vivi played. Looks like you had fun. We had a good time. Although both of us felt like the game treated us like a shit. That is part of the journey, I guess. That is part of the journey. Your winter Insta pictures you posted are beautiful. Man, yesterday we had a very good time. We finished the stream yesterday and we went outside to touch the grass. And it was very, very beautiful. Cold beyond belief, but beautiful. Jack, enjoy your coffee with Van Italian. Enjoy your coffee, my man. Appreciate that video, by the way. Lots of insight into the bone tank skill. You're very, very welcome, my man. This is my mission and what I'm aiming for, to educate World of Tanks audience for one or another thing, you know? And if you're not aware of that we have two YouTube channels, !YT for main YouTube channel, !extra for secondary channel. Also Hawks, I hope that you checked out index page as well. Since you are a new player, you may not be aware of how much information there is in the index page as well. It's okay. Patience. We are just sitting here for the time being. We're just waiting. One skill, another art piece. Another art piece? Och tu kurwa. Man, I do not know can I call it art, my man. I do not know can I call it art, but this would be proud of you. Hi Skillas, you were serving in the Navy. Did you start World of Warships maybe, or tanks were the start? Tanks were the start, although we had a couple of folks who were playing World of Warships on the ship as well. But it's... I felt like, you know, I am playing World of Warships in real life to a certain extent, right? The least what I want to do is I want to play World of Warships on my free time as well. Game these days sucks, but good that we have loot boxes. Bury me how, remember, you are 100% correct. If you hate the game, you can always buy some loot boxes to show your love for a game that you hate, right? Obviously, jokes aside, I believe it's very self-explanatory. If someone doesn't really enjoy the game, well, by you screaming in someone's stream is giving no justice whatsoever for a company, right? The only one way how you can say, yes, I don't like something is you not spending money. Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. That's only one way. If you do not enjoy the game. If you enjoy the game, spend as much money as you want to. Spend as much money as you want to, folks. I recently played lower tier World of Warships with friends from World of Tanks community are liking chilling in this game. I also enjoy no toxic game, no chat fights. I like it. That's very fair. That is very fair. Also, Jack, thank you very much, my man. Thank you. I think every and each game has its own they have its own issues. I have no doubts whatsoever there is plenty of the problems in World of Warships. Even looking couple of years back, there was a riot by the World of Warships CCs that gazillion of them left the program because of one or another thing happening in the game, you know. It has, every and each game has its own negative bits, to say that the least. There is, nothing is perfect, in other words. And I believe if we have some gamers that are playing World of Warships, they would elaborate that there is some bad things happening in the game as well. A different experience also, we should have cooperation game mods as soon as possible. Platoons with fellas versus AI challenge mods are amazing, so good. Okay. The problem with World of Warships is it is slow as hell. Well, you see, Arta is slow as hell as well, but some people are vibing with it, so it's different situation. What I'm trying to say is people do prefer different shit. Some people want fast-paced gameplay, and some people are completely fine with the chilling. I can smell onion. I can smell onion. At least I think I can. Honey, can I smell onion? She said, "Yeah." Then only World of Tanks made me cry. It's okay. Блядь, how I can win this? Garlic, maybe. I do not know, but I smell something interesting. Is your armpits? Can't be, my man. Can't be. You smell onion, take a shower. Fellas, I live by a very, very simple rules. Only weak people take a shower because they are too lazy to scratch. You know what I mean? Call me weak then. Weak? Straight up weak, my man. Straight up weak. What Wargaming should do, that could consider you to leave Wargaming community contributors program. I do not know. I never thought about that. The thing is, it's beneficial to be in the CC program. And you know, with all honesty, I believe you can see that I'm not very happy with everything that Wargaming gives. But, or Wargaming makes, I suppose to say. But the benefits are still taking... benefits are compensating the negatives. Spyro, thank you very much for 44. Thank you. I very much appreciate you.
They killed our driver.
This is the thing. If there would be... even, you know, let's talk about the most disgusting thing that Wargaming has done last year, which was around faulty loot boxes, right? So tiered loot boxes, which we had. Even then, I just simply refused to make content about it, and I moved on with my life, right? And, yeah. The thing is, being the community contributor doesn't mean that you need to review everything. If you don't agree with something, you can just simply say, fuck that shit. I'm not going to do that, you know? Simple as this. And where the benefits goes, you're getting tanks earlier, you can pre-make the YouTube videos, you can do a lot of good stuff meanwhile. Had really good battle with a Polish tier 7 medium few days ago. 5000 damage, 200 assisting damage. I remember that tank being a solid one, to be fair with you. I remember that tank being a solid one. Maybe it's only my imagination, but this is how I remember it.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't matter. Yeah. Hard game. What can you do? Red Whore, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, my man. Thank you. If you are a streamer, it wouldn't make any sense to leave the CC program. No, it doesn't make sense. Even doesn't matter what Wargaming is doing, it just doesn't make sense to do that because you are getting a lot of benefits, right? It's just simply, it doesn't make any sense. And, you know, if you would not be able to complain about the game, that's a different thing. I believe we have proven over the past couple of months that we started highlighting the problems with the game, from the matchmaking, ! MM, to the new patch which they are releasing, and it's very clear where they are focusing at, right? I think it is completely fair and it is completely understandable, right? So, until we can critique the product, I am feeling completely fine by being CC. What could change my mind if I could not talk openly about the things? Then I'm out. Then I don't give a shit about those. The heads up of whatever we are getting or whatever we are going to be having as loot boxes, assembly stores, or whatever else, right? What is your win ratio today? I guess 50% or something like this. Emil Fox, listen, mother trucker, yesterday I was screaming on you. I see you are lurking in the chat and you did not responded. Emil, I have a simple question. What tank would you choose if you would have a choice to make me mark some tier 11? What would be the tank? I'm quite curious. Because yesterday I chose a couple of the supporters who supported the no goal challenge, and I allowed people to choose the tank for community to vote for. So I'm curious, what you would have chose? Tiered boxes was F beyond belief, but MBTB is fun tank at least. Yeah, fun, not fun. It's not about the fun in this situation. Imagine if our gaming would promote some gambling sites, like spend $5 on the gamble. You are making this shit up. They would never do that because they make a lot of money. So, you know, it's a different situation. What you are saying here is making absolutely no sense. You are talking just to talk, you know? So, once again, it's waste of the breath to answer into the things like this. Hopefully it makes sense. You do not understand how much money there is involved into this game. So for them to promote some kind of gambling shit, they are doing the gambling shit. They are not promoting it, right? It's a bit different situation. It is a bit different situation.
Oh, yeah.
Always boost. Thank you very much for 8 months. Hello, skill. Greetings, greetings. Always boost. I hope you are doing well. Maybe have content view, but monetization aside, how the game for free-to-play players. I have few friends who started with 2.0 and they love the game. No money spent by them, so the game less playable or more for free-to-play players than 2-5 years ago. The game is thriving for free-to-play players, love it or not. The thing is, free-to-play players are getting a lot for free, a lot. And it's not to lie, you can see that yourself. I have free-to-play account, I know what I'm saying, I'm experienced in the game, and I am thriving in the game. This account is less than 4 months old. Actually, around 4 months old, right? We created it in September, in the end of the September. So this is the 5th month going for account, right? If I'm not mistaken. And we are grinding the account in very inconvenient way. We are grinding only one tank at the time. We have obviously limited resources and whatnot, but that's besides the point. Imbleddable or PZT? Okay. Imbleddable was a list of the choice for people to vote for, so it's completely fine. Understood. Understood, my man. Always boost. Thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you, Hello Skill. Greetings, greetings. I hope you are very, very well. Yanya, how are you doing? And I'm doing very, very fine, my man. I am doing very, very, very fine.
Oh, yeah.
Penetration. Enemy is hit. One of our trucks is damaged.
Crazy. Thank you very much for 11 months. Thank you. Is it maximum here? Not sure. Not sure, I don't want to lie. Agree, free-to-play players gets a lot, so monetization is our choice. I choose to buy loot boxes to support the game, and because I love the new toys. Calyx Cat, that's very fair. If you feel like you are enjoying the game at this point in time, I see no issues whatsoever of supporting the game that you like. But if it happens to be that you are that type of guy who is screaming about the game and saying this game is garbage, and after that you are supporting the game, that's a bit, that is a different question, if you know what I mean, or the different situation. So it very much depends how you are looking into the game. I personally think that World of Tanks is in a very bad state where the balance goes. I think matchmaking is straight up piece of shit. I think that Wargaming is focusing clearly on monetization, which is fair play. I understand that, but how they are doing that, this is a different thing, you know. So once again, everyone has a different understanding of the things. Tiered loot boxes was fucked beyond belief, but MBTB is a fun tank at least. Yeah, but if you spent 500 euros and you did not receive the tank, what to say then? I was 16 when I started the game. I will be 28 in less than a month. You meant to say you were 13 with 3 years of experience when you started the game. Understood. Understood, my man, understood. I'm not happy with the situation, to be fair with you. And I don't know what I can do differently. True, I bought 500 boxes and then got 2 out of 3 tanks. Here you go. Which one you are missing? Looking good, brother, thank you. Can't remember, some tier 9, I guess. Okay, I remember there were 3 tanks that you could have gotten. You could have gotten MBTB, you could have gotten Chieftain. What else was in the Raumfalte loot boxes last year? Chieftain, MBTB, what else? Vercingetorix? Vercingetorix, yeah, tier 9 medium. Now we are talking about the last tier, fellas. We are talking about the last tier.
We've fixed the truck.
Блядь. Spent 150, but I got all but Medved. Spent another 200 and I still didn't get it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I am saying. I am working at this point in time on one video, which I believe many of you will be very interested in. Do you want a spoiler? Do you want a spoiler on what video I'm working? No, no, yes, 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 yes. Shut up, Skillato. No, no, yes, yes, yes. Okay. We will ban if anyone who spoils. Okay, no spoilers. But it's going to be a good one. I can tell you that much. Man. I wish to say I could do something here. Unfortunately, I can't. I got countered whenever I was trying to get into position. Now I'm sitting with a finger in the butthole and I'm doing fuck all. And I can't do anything. When do you think it would be, you would be marking areas? I do not know. I can tell you that straight, I do not know. The next tier 11 mark, what we are going to be working on is Hirschkäfer, no gold. Type exclamation mark goal, all information is there, and we'll start working on it soon. I need one fucking victory and I can't get it, so. Remember how I told you I cannot find a job? Well, I have 4 or 5 part-time jobs. So what you are saying that you were complaining for no reason whatsoever, Yanya. Understood. It all makes sense. It all makes sense, my man. Is Vaza a rear tank? No. No. There is plenty of them. You can see how many times the tank has been sold in the index page. That tank has been sold multiple times. I remember times when you start playing no goal challenge that second when community completes the goal. Yes, yesterday I was thinking to do the same thing, but it wasn't a good time to do that. It just simply wasn't a good time. And Crow Razor, in this situation, it just doesn't fit. Because I need to take care of the free-to-play account as well. So I am, for example, today I started 1 hour earlier to stream, just so I can finish the shit that I need to do with free-to-play challenge. Because if I will instantly go for no goal challenge, instantly, right, it's a bad idea. So I need to multitask with my time. I need to take the decision, which is going to be the best, or I supposed to say to take the time frame which would be the best. So for example, I can tell you exactly the schedule, how the things will look like with no goal challenge. Today we are starting it in 30 minutes. We will play for 6 hours no gold. After that, tomorrow there is going to be no gold challenge whatsoever. Day after tomorrow we should play some no gold. We should. At least that's what I am hoping for. But I'm not entirely sure because there is Onslaught grind waiting for us. You know, it's just a bad timing. There is nothing what I can do about that. This week we should be done with no gold, but we'll see. What tier 11s are we marking? Yanya exclamation mark title. For what challenge was the funnest? Stay positive. Man, that was so fucking disgusting. It was so fucking disgusting. It was so bad. Not even funny, my man, how bad that was. It was awful. Straight up awful. Another defeat. Yay. Okay, let's see what is the win ratio today. I'm quite curious because I think I am getting fucked quite heavily. I think I would rather not get this map than to get it and not to have a GG. Yeah, I know exactly what you are saying, Kevin, but nothing what I can do in this situation. 63% win ratio, honestly not that bad. The games with a T37 weak, definitely weak. The game with CC weak, yeah, far away from being ideal, but that's what we have and that's what we are doing at the moment. It's okay. I mean, I have a victory somewhere. Maybe here, maybe I can simply use it. No, we used it already over there. A lot of time wasted because I could use this time to play Onslaught, you know? But it is how it is. I got 45% today, but stayed positive with the points. Congratulations, that means you are doing well. Highest skill, try drivers from some battles now and it's mixed bag for me. Yes, it's really powerful, but to make it really work every time in today's fast-paced gameplay with those blowouts, man, it is frustrating sometimes. I know exactly what you are talking about, and I have a feeling like this with every and each good tank. For example, Concept 1 is absolutely glorious, absolutely amazing, but if I have a bad game, it is pissing me off. You know what I mean? I'll point out again how great of your attitude when the games don't go your way. It's just, it's not just us average players having bad games. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I can live with that. I know that. Hello, I can't see your crew perks, etc. from your site on Arias. Пиздец, greedy mother trucker. Koi sono, yes you can, and it is even free. There is 3 ways how you are doing this. Option number 1 is you are following on the YouTube for half year, following on the Twitch for half year, or alternatively using the index mod and being active user. Type exclamation mark login. All information is there. You don't even need to pay in order to see the information about the tier 11s, right? But it is logged by the following wall or by use index mod wall. If you are not part of our community, why would I give you information? Does it make sense? If you are part of our community, you are getting all information free of charge. If you are not part of our community, why would I break my back for you? Why? Why would I do that? Yeah, I can relate when I see how realistically he is pressing the game. I was under the impression that better players don't have bad games or bad days. Bullshit. Everyone is having hard days. Doesn't matter how good or how bad you are in the game. Everyone can have a bad game or bad day. For charity, I will do you a charity. Type exclamation mark mod. Download the mod, play 10 games with the mod, and log in via our gaming API. And this is your charity, my man. This is your charity. Welcome to the live stream. Handsome skill, mods, and chat. I hope your day is going well. It is okay. I cannot complain, my man. Obled. I cannot complain yet. I mean, the victories are questionable and debatable, but you know, it's part of the journey. It is part of the journey, my man. And tomorrow we are going to be done with this light tank as well, so I'm kind of excited about that, to get a new role in the index and to see what we are going to grind next, you know?
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Hello, Mr. Skill, happy birthday. Yoptarara, you remembered? Holy shit, mate. Wife is mad at me, but my day cannot be bad when you are around. What have you done to make your loved one to be upset on you, huh? You already have 45,000 experience. Yes, but we need 67k, if I recall it properly. We need 67k, so we're not done yet.
Enemy armor is damaged. Ready to fire. Let's find another
It's okay. Can't complain. That was a fine game. I'm very, very happy about this. This is victory. We are using our XP and we are going to be done. Very, very nice. For today, all victories achieved. Now hear me out what we are doing next. For the next 20 minutes, we are going to be playing Onslaught because I need to complete those fucking missions. The time is burning my ass very, very heavily at this point in time. So I need to be smart. How am I approaching the things? That basically means we are clicking Onslaught. You see 6 days left and I need to complete 8 missions in those 6 days. That's what I need to do. So without further ado, without crying too much, we are instantly changing the server and playing a bit of the Onslaught. That being... No! I switched the server. I cannot use the 3x XP. Fuck! Eik tu nahuj. Let's wait. Let's wait. I hope I did not cocked up, because if I did no Onslaught today, I'm not going to increase the time played for Onslaught. The game isn't finished yet, so you are fine. No, I don't think so. I don't think I will be able to check out the score. I don't think I will be able to check out the score, my man. And in order to use 3x XP, I need to check out the score. Get back to the previous server. It's okay. No? Details? Kurva, you can give me a heart attack with a shit like this. 4,500 experience. Never mind, everything is fine. 800 XP. Mwah. We are okay. Listen. We have 50,000 experience, that's great. We need 62, we have 50. Tomorrow, 2 victories, we will be done with this mother trucking tank. That's great. That being said, Onslaught for 20 minutes or so, and after that we are moving to start No Goal Challenge. Today, where No Goal Challenge goes, I am expecting, fellas, to reach the first mark of excellence, maybe 70%, and also I will get mark of excellence mod as well. Until you are connected, when the game is finished, you can check results. Good, very good, very good, very good. I mean, that was way too close, my man. That was way too close. I can tell you that much. By the way, once again, the whole point of this is the whole point of this is not to waste this experience and just to play some games, right? Hopefully that's understandable. Hopefully that is understandable. It's okay. It's okay. It worked. It worked, fellas. It worked. Exactly what I looked for, but that's what we have. I want to click Alt F4 already. One game is all I needed in order to hate this game mode. One game. We are fucked. I can tell you that instantly, we are fucked. Well, that was fun. It's okay. It is okay. I'm not going to whine about this. We are fine. We are fine. Seems so small for tier 10. Onslaught map. It's okay. Next. Thank you. It's okay. What is, in your opinion, best tank to play Onslaught? I am not professional from the Onslaught. I hate Onslaught with a burning passion. I play it purely for the rewards. There is nothing that I'm interested in this mode apart rewards. If you need some advices, I would highly recommend to check out Daki. The Killzor knows what he is doing. He is very, very strong in Onslaught. I am not even a fingertip of his skill level where the Onslaught goes, so I'm not the guy for that. Have a good one, Yanni. It's completely fine. Being busy is a good thing. Being busy is a good thing, my man. Don't worry about it whatsoever. Have a good one and enjoy yourself. That's the most important thing, mate. That's the most important thing. Budget. I could take a budget. I could take Ibiara. I could take the... Maybe Ibiara. Let's go with Ibiara. Why the fuck not? Even though I don't have the best equipment set up, we are going to be okay. What is the Ibiara ability? View range will be increased for... View range will be increased. Okay, I see. If you want to change up sometime, probably that wasn't for me. Assuming that wasn't for me. Okay. We're sitting in the bush and we are doing fuck all. I mean, victory is victory even in this. We're okay with that. What is the mission now? Ah, damage. Fuck. I needed to do damage. Not good. Not good. Definitely not ideal. It's okay, can't complain. Sorry, I meant to reply to someone else. Yeah, it's completely fine. It's completely alright, my man. Don't worry, everything is Gucci. All good. All good, my man. 15 minutes left of the Onslaught, fellas, and we are switching the account. And I need to get Mark of Excellence mod. We are okay, thank you very much. Let's continue our journey. Come on, let's get that damage. I'm having troubles getting Ace Vanker in the Manticore. I have no doubts whatsoever, because Manticore is not easy to ace. So I have no doubts whatsoever that you have some issues and some troubles. I kind of want to go over there and take that art strike because I don't give a shit. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Question regarding Onslaught. If you play 10 games and get silver, can I instantly go into the store? Yes. Well, whenever the score will be updated, if I'm not mistaken, right? So in 15 times, either instantly or either in 15 minutes time. 1 out of 2. All items are hard to ace because you are getting, usually you are living on assisting damage, and assisting damage doesn't give that much of the experience. You need to keep this in mind. Never played Onslaught. How hard it is to play silver? Try and you will know. Try and you will know, my man. Okay. I'm also playing Onslaught, but I need to drink 5 beers to endure it. I feel you. I definitely do feel you. Know exactly what you are saying. The situation. This situation. All those auto-loaders are sucking AVP. We're just having a good time here. 15 is better than 0. Is better than 0. Meatballs are winning. Good, good, good. Good. I think we have 10 minutes, so 2 more rounds maybe. And after that we will be done. I need to do a challenge playing the game blindfolded. I am feeling like I'm blindfolded while I'm playing this. For sure, my man. Bronze people are amazing. 1-1, B YOLOing me. I'm E100 with 38 hit points. He misses me 19 times. Misses not bounces. Never in my life have I seen that type of people. My man, congratulations. I believe you are having a good time. I believe you are having an excellent time, my man. Okay. Step by step, little by little, getting there. Getting there, blad. I don't like this map. What's so fucking ever? Yeah, whatever. I think we can go with E4. Let's try to get some use. We need 4,500 damage to complete the mission in this go. That's what I would love to see. Let's go gold today. No, I'm not. I don't have that much time. We have 2 more games left of the Onslaught. 2 more games left of the Onslaught, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. After that, no gold challenge. I don't want to make you wait for no gold challenge. We are instantly jumping to the press account after this. How much time do we have? We have 5 minutes. So probably 2 games. This and the 1 more game. Unless this battle will last longer. Which there is a possibility, but we'll see. There is a possibility, but we'll see. Okay. Our guys are comfortably sitting in the base. We can live with that.
Penetration. Target acquired. Target released. Fall back.
Fall back where? Fall back where? This is a quick one. Doesn't really matter. We are okay. We have 1 more. Instantly, fellas. We have 1 more instantly. We don't need to shit our pants. We are okay. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. Aloha, baboons. Bull spirit, greetings, greetings. I hope you're doing very, very well, my man. I hope you're doing very, very well. 1 more game. After that, we are going to play no gold. And I'm kind of excited. I haven't marked tier 11s in quite some time, although I must admit I'm not so excited about the fucking card that you chose. But you know, beggars can't be choosers, fellas. Beggars cannot be choosers. I can tell you that much. You know what? Let's go and inspire our guys. We will be okay. 5 minutes? Yes. No gold already? Wow, yes. And the community chose extremely good tank. It's called Hirschkäfer. Very, very fun tank to play with. I believe it's going to be so damn nice. Can you do Hirschkäfer after Hirschkäfer? Everything is depending on the community what they will vote for. Whenever we will complete the... Whenever we are going to complete the no-goal challenge, we will set another one. And then it depends on the community. You saw how voting was being held. I think it was more than fair. So this is how we are going to perceive the things. I mean, Hirschkäfer APCR is great. Yeah, I know, I understand that, but the fun of the tank is very, very debatable and very questionable, if you will, you know? That is the situation. It's about the fun. It is about the fun, my man. And fun-wise, for you. I believe I do not need to tell you that. Fun-wise, it's no bueno.
sönder när som helst. Träff. Genomslag.
Otherwise it is no bueno.
Ingen verkan i målet. Träff. God verkan.
Okay.
Vi slog igenom pansaret. Träff. God verkan.
Good.
En fiendevagn förstörd.
We are trying to focus them more dangerous tanks. This bitch isn't dangerous.
Genomslag.
And this bitch isn't dangerous, so
Fienden träffad.
we're kind of alright.
Där fick jag dig.
Real. Oh man, that poor soul got completely obliterated.
Vi slog igenom pansaret.
Completely obliterated. So underrated tank with this. Yes, I agree.
Målet utslaget.
I agree. This is a solid bitch. It is a solid bitch. I really like it. I really like it. For the Onslaught, it's... I mean, I like it in the randoms. I like it in the Onslaught. I like this tank overall. When I was voting yesterday, it is rental, yes. Would you want to mark Leo 120 instead? It's not about what I want, it's about what community voted for. That's the most important thing, right? Okay, good. We are done with the Onslaught for today. That is very, very good, and we don't need to F our brain with that. We are on the mission 24th, so pretty much we will need to focus on the kills and winning games for the other day. Those are all the missions what we need to do in order to get the rewards. That's what we are waiting for, and that's what we are aiming for, okay? So keep this in mind. This week we must deal with this. That being said, thank you very much for this account. Let's get ourselves Mark of Excellence mode, shall we? Let me see, where the fuck is he hiding at? What is the patch which we currently have, fellas? What is the patch that we currently have? I think this should be working. Maybe not. Wait, let me get the mod. World of Tanks, mods. I think we can move mods нахуй from here. Give me a second. Find conversation, old school. It was here. I go over there. I install. Okay. Give me a second. No, where are you? Okay, open. Good.
Oh,
Good.
yeah.
World of Tanks. Odds. Put it here. This file and configs. these files. I think now it should be working all right. Now it should be working all right. Let's go. We have Mark of Excellence mod. We have Mark of Excellence mod. We are starting our free-to-play journey, fellas, or free-to-play journey. The marking Hirschkäfer, no gold. I prepared the tank and everything. It's going to be nice. Sigers, thank you very much for 55. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Black screen, yes, because the game isn't loading yet. TT Tanya, thank you very much for 4 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Skill, no drops. Drops are not working yet. No zabies. What can I say, fellas? Let me check out what is happening in the Discord. Probably everyone is screaming that drops doesn't work. Drops, kurva, where is the drops? Where is the drops? Give me a second. General chat. No one is complaining about it yet. They will fix it. They will fix it eventually. They will fix it. Do we want to create the session? Nah, I'm okay without session. I will be okay. Ignore this account. Good. Okay, we have prepared the tank, fellas. Drops are the same as in World of Tanks channel, yes. They're the same as in World of Tanks channel. I put the schedule on the Discord. Yeah, I see, my man, I see.
Oh, yeah.
I see. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but it should work already. It should work already. They will fix it. Maybe it is a Twitch fault, also could be possibility. Anyways, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, after a very, very, very long time, we are returning back to no-goal challenges. What are the rules of the no-goal challenge exactly? I can use only standard equipment. I cannot use directives. I cannot use big consumables apart extra rations. And what else? I cannot ban the maps. Those are the rules which we need to follow, right? So no gold, 0 gold ammunition, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be our life at this point in time while we are marking this bitch. Yeah, that's what we have. I hope you will enjoy it. I hope you will have a great time. And whenever we will finish it, which I believe we are going to finish it this week, we are going to instantly go for the other no goal challenge with a tier 11. That's the plan. No goal challenge is normal life for a lot of players. Tell me about it.
Yeah.
Apple Box, thank you very much for 26 months. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. You need some nice camo. Isn't it nice enough, my man? Isn't it nice enough? By the way, it's a first game with this tank, so obviously you won't see Mark of Excellence working yet. Keep this in mind. XS Buns, thank you very much for 8 months, Buns. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Apple Box, once again, thank you very much for 26. Titania for 4 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Drops are working. Everything is all right. No, not yet. Okay. Okay, don't worry, people will scream. Are the drops working in our gaming stream? Not working in our gaming stream either. Блядь. Kurva, black cock. Fuck off. The first game and I'm already angry. The first game and I am already angry, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. How to understand this? How to understand this? What about free-to-play grind? We are done for free-to-play for today. We are done with free-to-play for today. We won't play any other account but this one. And we will be gaming with this tank, fellas. We have done all free-to-play stuff. We will need to do over 4,000 in order to get Mark of Excellence on this tank, which I believe is very, very, very doable. And I believe my prediction is that we will mark it in approximately 120 games. My prediction. Is it going to be the case or not? We'll see. We will see, fellas. Drops live now. Drops are working! Yoptar arrive, fellas! Drops! Drops! You see? All we needed to do, we needed to say, oh, drops doesn't work, oh yo, papa. That's all we needed to do, fellas. Refresh the stream, drops are working, fellas. Everything is okay. Why your sound is echoing so much? Anyone else notice that? Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I have a question. How is the sound? Do you feel echo? If you do, refresh the stream. Sound in the back. Sound is good, sound is good, sound is good as usual, no echo, sounds good. So for people who have the echo sound in the background, yay, Arias are going to be amazing versus this tank. Holy fucking shit. Ain't nahui. The guy is going full pure auto mode and fucking us up like there is no tomorrow. We will have many of those, I can guarantee you that. Hey bro, I was on 94.98 and dropped after Arias and coming into the game to 86, 89. Still not market, I feel you. Whereas L2, I definitely do feel you. It's okay, it's understandable. Someone is watching you in two browser windows. Yeah, probably. Probably yes. Probably yes, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I can guarantee you that the echo shouldn't be the thing. I can guarantee you that, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, echo shouldn't be the thing. Just sit still and hit your gun and shoot Arias back. I know. Why would everyone watch World of Tanks stream when they could watch someone else? Because people do not understand that Wargaming has the same drops as anyone else. Wargaming trained people very, very well to tune in into their stream and to watch them, because usually there is a unique rewards from Wargaming stream. So, in other words, Wargaming did a fucking phenomenal job on training people. And I think this is a multi-year plan for Wargaming. At this point in time, they are streaming on important days. That means Monday whenever there is drops refreshments, Friday whenever there is drop refreshments, and we can see exceptions such as 4th day of the week whenever there is Onslaught and Wargaming was streaming as well at that point in time, right? In other words, I think this is a only start of the journey. Wargaming taking control of the Twitch overall. So content creators will have less and less and less influence over people. I think this is what Wargaming is doing at this point in time, and it is scary, fellas. It is very, very scary. I can tell you that much. And it is kind of disgusting, you know. It feels like they put the guy to stream, and they are going to be doing that non-stop at this point in time. This is what we have, fellas, and that's what we need to deal with. But it's okay. We will survive. Anyways, 4,500 damage, 600 assisting damage. It's okay. For a first game, we are fine. Wargaming is taking over Twitch. In my opinion, it's the case, fellas. I will always watch you unless there is unique drops. Yeah, I understand, my man. I understand that. Hits gun by not shooting. Arias hits up by shooting. Seems very Shakespearean to shoot or not to shoot. True that, my man. True that. I feel you. I definitely do feel you, mate. Watch World of Tanks will put a subscribers option on. No, I don't really think it is going to be the case. I don't think so. If I see them streaming porn too, I'll go to monastery and never look back. Understood, guys? Understood. Understood. But you know, you can say whatever you want. They have built the bloody... they have built it very, very well. And people are clueless. They do not understand how it works, right? And it is okay, fair play. We will talk about this eventually as well. I will explain the whole situation. What I see and what is coming, you know? So, Wargaming can simply control the information that goes to the people heads as well. At least that's what I want to believe. I never watched their stream more than 2 minutes. I have 0 LS drops. Ferret. What can I say? Unfortunate. Unfortunate, my man. You are missing a very nice tank to sell. You're missing a nice tank to sell. I'm disappointed. Twitch is my bitch to few thousand people about tank finances app. Okay, I see. I see, my man, I see. And what we're supposed to do here? That's the question. I watched few of the matches yesterday. I thought it was fun to watch. Fair. You're talking about the Onslaught, right? Understandable. I mean, Onslaught, those are the tournaments, right? Those are the best Onslaught players beating each other. Need to take a bit of the safer defense parameter here. Don't worry, many people watch it because of the streamer's style. Honestly, if World of Tanks own channel had normal RNG as a drop, I would switch here without a word. Yeah, I understand, my man. I understand. I am very, very well aware of that. I'm just saying that in the past, Wargaming streamed whenever there was events. Now they're streaming all the time, and I think this is only the start. I think that this is only the start, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. And the whole master plan is to control the Twitch space. Simple as this. And it works. And it works. That's the scary thing. That's okay. One more shot and we are going to be feeling alright. We are fine. 15-0.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
fair play. Abe, thank you very much for 17 months. Ads, give me a reminder of subscribe time. Thank you very much, Abe. I very much appreciate you, sexy beast. Thank you. Hirschkäfer with no gold. What a ballsy baboon you are. I mean, to be fair with you, this on this tank you don't need gold. I don't really think you do. I think people chose this vehicle to make me suffer. I think that's the whole point why people chose this vehicle. And that is okay. We're okay. 5,000 damage, a bit of assisting damage. We are feeling all right. No complaints, no regrets. 37,000 profits. Good. From OLS drops, I don't have only cover 1 to 2. It seems, for me, there is no choice. Just take cover 1 to 2. Just take cover 1 to 2. Why wouldn't you? Why don't you play Onslaught? Richie, because you are not allowing me to. You care about my sanity so much that you just simply feel like, no, not a chance. Mr. Skillato, don't play Onslaught. I care too much about you to get upset and to get angry. That's why. That's why, my man. What planet do you live in imaginary world? Whenever Richie cares about me. Your sanity was lost long time ago, true. I think this playstyle is what skill enjoy the most. OP tank hugging in the red line and enjoy matchmaking and losing. What a big community made. The thing is, it's not the most challenging mark. So from that standpoint, I think that we will be done with this vehicle relatively soon, you know, how, if we are talking about the speed, how fast we can deal with it. So from this standpoint, this pick is actually quite a simple one. Today, my goal is to have around 70% of the mark of excellence, and I think it's very, very doable. And I think it is very doable, fellas. What would be a hard tank? I think there is plenty of the hard ones. It depends. It depends. I'll be looking for the expectation values, or I'll be looking as a tank game style or gameplay, you know? It very much depends. Very much depends. This tank won't be pleasant experience either. Even expectation values are so low. For a tier 11 tank, it won't be pleasant. I can promise you that. It won't be pleasant, fellas. Let's go eat some. Okay, my man, okay, I see. 1.2 thousand from the high explosive straight into the face, nahui. Oh, yeah. Not even 1.7k, no, right? A bit disappointing. Does the bush camo works even if you are not fully covered by it? Depends how it looks like, but probably no. You need to be covered by the bush. Oh, it finally started. It feels like you were waiting for this shit. It feels like you were waiting for it, fellas.
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet. Wirkungstreffer.
First person who likes Hirschkäfer over Blackrock. I would rather play with this tank than Blackrock as well.
Wir haben sie.
I would rather play with this than the Blackrock. I know, fellas, how to play this game and I know what I'm doing. For me, I know I can deal with this. I know I can deal with this tank. I missed you marking tanks a lot, I feel you. This week we will be done with this tank, but you know, we are not going to be playing only with this tank because of the free-to-play. So for tomorrow, we will stream 4 hours before Wargaming will start streaming OLS from 3 to 7 Lithuanian time. And my goal for tomorrow will be to complete the daily missions from that Forsaken mode, right? For obvious reasons. After that, to have a new role on the free-to-play, and after that to play some Onslaught on the free-to-play. So tomorrow we are not even going to touch Hirschkäfer. So yeah, 100 games max. My prediction is 120, but we'll see. Imagine you will break your damage record while marking. I do not know. We'll see. We'll see. We will see, my man. Military police. Aww. You never miss me, but you miss the background sound. I see how it goes. Not even 10,000 noob. Yes. Yes. Simply yes, fellas. Beautiful. First class, 7.5 thousand damage, 900 assisting damage. We are playing very, very well so far, and we are making a zillion of the profits, although they're coming from completing missions. Eskil, when is the next session OLS with Dake? I think either third day of the week, either Friday, 1 out of 2. We have 2 days left for this stuff, and we will figure this out. How dare you to say me like that? How dare you? Unbelievable, my man. 95 or 100%? 95, fellas. 95. 95. If you do 5% every match, you will do it in 40 games. I won't be doing 5% every match. It is impossible. I think if we would market sub 100 games, it would be very, very impressive for my standards. It would be very, very good. But I think 120 games is very, very fair bet. Don't you have modifications yet? I have everything. I have all modifications. The goal states exclamation mark goal. You will see that yourself. Kulva, you get it on 100 for sure. I'm close to third mark and I played for 103 games. Well, fellas, what can I say? Thank you very much for a pick. You thought you will give me pain, and you do. My heart is bleeding. Instead of giving me a good tank, you gave me Hirschkäfer. Congratulations. Assholes. Assholes. Ah, no goal challenge. Yes, sir. Because we love you. Sure you do. Oh, sure you do. Be thankful there is no Baza tier 11. Baza would be harder to mark for sure, but I think we are okay. I miss these challenges. I know you do. Many people do miss them. I miss them as well. That's why we return them back, and return them back with a tier 10s. With a tier 11, sorry. Really. So we would actually need to sweat a bit, you know? Whenever we will finish this, we will start a new one instantly. Good point. How it actually happened. Skill is riding Hirsch now. When I was leaving yesterday, discussion Hacker, Shakal counted to the tier 10 heavy tanks. How did it ended up? How the shit is ending up overall like this is very simple. There is two ways how people can tell me what to mark. Option number one, we have someone who is covering 50% of the challenge, so he's choosing what am I marking. If we do not have this type of situation and we have the community effort to deal with this, then community is voting for it. We are going through the tanks. We are having voting through the tanks, which is going to the final round. And in the final round, we had a couple of the tanks which went there, right? And out of all the vehicles, community chose this one. Out of all the vehicles, community chosen this one. Two to 10, better luck next time, right? It's okay. Looks like this tank is almost as good as DBV tier 10, nice. What's up, Scale? We play together in the morning. Pleasure to meet you, Baboon. Greetings, greetings. Pleasure to meet you, sir. Welcome to the live stream as well. What if two guys place, let's say, 50-50? What then? Then it's up to them to figure out which tank they're choosing. But it never happened like this. Usually, it's 50-50. 50% of the time, someone is covering half of the challenge and just buying me as I would be his whore, and 50% of the time, community is choosing the things. And I figured out the system with the tier 11s, which works fine. So 3 people who are supporting the challenge the most, they are picking one of the tank, which we are adding into the voting pool. And 2 tanks are chosen by the community, right? So in total there is 5 tanks, and out of the 5 tanks, people are voting which tank do they want to see me marking, right? I think it is a great stuff, and I think it goes pretty damn well. Pretty damn well. And obviously, on the day whenever we are finishing it, if it happened to be, let's say, that supporters who supported the challenge the most, they're not in the stream, then I can't do anything about it, right? Then I cannot do absolutely anything about it. DBV would be such a great tier 12 tank for this line. True. True that. True that. Hi, Skelato. How are you doing today? You have to think positive. It is better to get a headache, including the tanks, out of the way in the beginning. After that, it is all down the hill. You may think that this tank will give me a headache. Joke's on you, it won't. It won't, my man. I am strong bitch mentally. I will deal with this tank relatively quickly, even though it's tier 11. We are okay. We are definitely okay, fellas. Don't tell me some people don't have boosted RNG. Enemy E5 snapped 3 teammates from 600, roll at 508, fire that, bursted the ammo rack, and the guy did 6,700 in 3 shots. Skeptical, true that. His father is working in wargaming, that's why he is so successful at it, for sure. Who is the one responsible for adding this tank to the pool? community is. Community voted, and they voted for this tank. Community is responsible for this one. Community really wanted to see me suffer, but joke's on you fellas, I don't suffer. I do not suffer. Unfortunate, I get it, I understand it. You would love to see me screaming and yelling and saying Danuna, but... So community hates you? Really? You tricked us? Me! Me! Tricking the community? How dare you? I just said that it would be a shit mark. And you voted for it, so please. We will ask again at 93 deal. Zappy, thank you very much for tier 1. I very much appreciate you, Zappy. Thank you very much, my man. No headache, but the game can give you cactus in the ass. You see, cactus in the ass isn't a headache. High skill been a long time. Greetings, Hure. I hope you're doing very, very well. Hope you're doing very, very well. Zappy coming with a tier 1 sub, then Zappy instantly going to the tier 3 sub. Yopter, right, my man? You are even skipping the middle step, don't you? Thank you very much, Zappy. I very much appreciate you, and I hope that I am worth it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very much. Thanks, man. I have seen your latest video on the YouTube, and I can see pain, my man. What plus pro? What the hell? It's kind of typical thing to monetize the game at this point in time. I'm not even acting surprised. At least community loves you. They give you a tank to mark with 4.2 thousand expectation values. For you it is easy. That is true. That is true. You're not wrong here. Well, you voted for it, you know? You voted for it, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It's all you. It is all you. No, I didn't. Sinlix. And whose fault is that? That you were not on the stream yesterday. I missed the vote. And whose fault is that? Mine. Ah, okay. Glad we had this conversation, my man. Yes, I accept my responsibility. It's my fault. Sure. Sure, my man. My fault. I want you to make a sticky to suffer if BlackRock was not an option. It's not an option for sure. It is not an option for sure. I asked people, do they want to see the SDK, and you would be surprised how the answers were looking like. I can tell you in 3 words. No, 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 no. That was the option of the people, or that was the opinion of the people for that mark. Gizmo, thank you very much for 50. Thanks for a long, enjoyable entertainment. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Also, Krakatit, thank you very much for 51. Hello, Baboon King and all Baboon Paradise. Love you all. Have a nice day and a lot of fun. 51, and it's just the start. Hoo-ha! Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Dead Hokai, thank you very much for 11 months. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Slame, you can low roll overheated shell. You can and you can't. You can and you can't in the same time. You know, if enemy has lower than 800 hit points, you will get automatic ammo rack. So, would you say that gold rounds is needed for the tank for beginner? No. I don't think that this tank needs gold in order to play with it. No. This is one of those tanks where gold ammunition isn't so important. At least in my opinion.
Oh, yeah.
Chupa Chuchra. Thank you very much for 22. Thank you. Thank you very much. Can you hit here shell as well? Yes, sir. You can hit high explosive round as well, but the problem with this Suka is very simple. It is very, very, very simple, my man. Captain Tito says hello, and I hope you have a great day. Captain Tito, yoptaranai. You can say that for a Captain Tito that I have the worst time ever. I play without gold ammunition and I feel like a peasant, you know? I feel like a peasant. Just finished watching him. Fair play, my man, fair play. How did he enjoy the game? Aspire, thank you very much for 15 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much, Aspire. Thank you. Thank you very much. One HP. One is better than zero. Hit that 2K and feel rich. I wish to say the same thing, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. One, listen. One is better than zero. I hope that we are sitting on the same page. One is better than zero. Ooh, fellas, I just noticed we have a sellout train going on. Level 4 already. You sweet, magnificent bastards. Thank you very much for your support. And I see that we have a bloody treasure train going on. Thank you, boys. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I hope that I am worth it. And I hope you are having a great time. And if you are wondering what the flying F is, a treasure train is a train whenever there is a 35% discount for a gifted subs. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, sexy, magnificent mother truckers. Thank you very much. Well, would you rather have 1 PP in your ass or 0? That is a very great question. That is a very great question, my man. Where that ninja went? Where did this ninja disappear? It's okay, doesn't really matter. No high explosive for fun. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. It's okay. It is okay, fellas. We can't cry about that. All good. So, in a way, we as spectators also grind Twitch in a way. Hure, you are getting the drops, right? Type exclamation mark drops if you are not aware of that nowadays. You are even being awarded for watching one or another internet beggar, my man. Baichi, thank you very much for 4 months. No Kulva, one more. Hello, skill greetings. Baichi, I hope you are doing very, very well. Hope you are doing excellent. 5.3 thousand damage. That feels good. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. Next. And high explosive of this tank isn't the finest as well. But for Fava, you can penetrate Fava with a dick, so you know. Shakel the Fix, thank you very much for 3 months of support in advance. Thank you very much. And 16 months as well, mate. I'm looking forward for the next 16 months of the great entertainment. You will get it. I can promise you that you will get it, my man. You will get it. Only one triangle. Yep, right, fellas? And I'm the triangle. Good. Good. Here should have 1000 damage fully charged high explosive. It should. Yob Gamer, thank you very much for gifting tier 2 sub. That is a straight up flexing, my man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Yob Gamer. Thank you. And I hope I'm worth it. I hope you're entertained as well. Thank you very much for a gift, mate. Thank you. Fellas, what is your prediction? How far are we going to go today with this tank mark? They should just remove this silly mechanic and make a normal tank with 900 alpha damage or so. It doesn't align with our gaming values at this point in time. 87%, come on fellas, I have 5.5 hours of the stream left or something. I do not know how far, but I predict the damage record. You think that we are going to make a damage record with this tank? Really? Oh, fuck off.
Yeah.
Apollo Gze, thank you very much for 15. Thank you, Sexy Beast, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I believe in you. Unless you have way too much of the hopes. I can tell you that much. You're hoping too much. Actually had most 10,000 or close to 10,000 with this tank for some reason. I think for me it doesn't work this way. Watching with kids 9 and 8, unfortunately, all the son really love the game. Unfortunately, you say. Oh. You see, Kune, the older son is into the father, if you know what I mean. You like the game, and your child is, or I suppose to say, not a child anymore, right? He's following the father's example. Make sure not to show him Arta, because otherwise, Kune, we are going to have a conversation. And it's not going to end up well. Make him grind credits with Love. True, fellas. If I would have a little bugger, right? If I would have a son or daughter, Love would be the most played tank of mine. You want a new shoes? You want a new sneakers? 7 million credits. Easy peasy, just like this. 7 million credits. You want to go to the party? That's okay. That is all right. Let's go to the party. That will be 2 million credits. You know? My 10-year-old daughter already grinds with Patriot. My man of the culture. You see? You see, fellas? So if you have kids, you are missing out. If you have kids, fellas, you are missing out. I'm telling you. Instead of saying for them to play whatever they want, Roblox, Minecraft, whatever else, you can always make them play World of Tanks and grind credits for you. Just saying. Think about it, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Child slavery. Oh, really? In 2026, we can say that playing games is slavery? Oh, my man. Nice try. Nice try, my man.
Yeah.
My son would sell premium tank for credits instead of farming them. Son of the banana, true. Monopolso, thank you very, very much for 6 months of support. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Well, my daughter likes makeup and TikTok more than World of Tanks. Well, you see, shut up, mom. The situation is very, very simple. You need to limit the screen time for a kid. And if kid wants to have a 2 hours screen time, what you need to do, you need to say 2 million credits. Simple. POVS, greetings, only English in the chat. Like all days, every kid was working like a controller for appearance. Yeah, in a way, yes. In a way, yes. In a way, yes, POVS. You are not wrong. I mean, times changed very, very much, you know? Times changed very much. Ah, smart baboon. 1 hour screen, 1 million credits. Exactly. Exactly, my man. There was Lithuanian mentioned in the description. Yes, POVS, there is a Lithuanian mentioned in the description because I am Lithuanian, but it doesn't change the fact that only English in the chat, right? If you would check out the rules, you would see that. So you are not in trouble, just please English in the chat. Hopefully that makes sense. And Lithuanian doesn't mean that you can speak in Lithuanian language, right? A lot of people are asking, Skilatu, where are you from? And Lithuanian answers that question very, very well. So easy peasy lemon squeezy. And fellas, thank you very much for very generous level 5 sellout train. I very much appreciate you, and I hope that you are having a great time together with us. Thank you. Thank you very much, folks. Thank you. Okay. Next. Next. What do we want to do? First place that comes to mind when you think about Lithuania, honestly, wish to visit one day. You can check out some YouTube videos about Lithuania. I don't really think it is a country for many people. What do I mean by saying this? As being Lithuanian myself, I don't find Lithuania being what is the word I'm looking for? Exotic, right? For example, there is gazillion of the other countries that I would visit first instead of going to Lithuania. There is gazillion of the countries that I would visit first before going to Lithuania. But once again, I'm Lithuanian, you know, I grew up here. I know Lithuanian land pretty fine and whatnot, and it doesn't give me that excitement as, let's say, the Greece would, or Italy, or Spain, or whatever else, you know? But, you know, for some people who are not used for a greenery, Lithuania is very, very green. It's flat and green. Plus, on top of that, I would say most of the people that comes to Lithuania, they are coming to Lithuania either from the cruise ships, or alternatively who are interested in the history, or maybe even some food, you know? Or maybe even some food. Because Lithuanian food is quite unique. Skill, are you streaming from the bunker? Almost. Almost. What is national dish from Lithuania? I would recommend to Google it out. I would recommend to use Google, my man. Google is your best friend, your best tour guide, and the best cook as well. After finishing the Chinese... Fuck me. Motherfucker. After finishing Chinese mode, I am getting 180 points. I can only get 30,000 credits after winning a game. Then I will get any other awards? No, I think that's it. I think that's all you are getting. Which is quite laughable, if you would ask me. It is quite laughable. I'm interested in Lithuanian girls. There we go. Google is your best bet as well. Can you cook skill? I'm not allowed to go to the kitchen. My fiance doesn't allow me to go to the kitchen. Like, she just simply saying no.
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
It's quite sad because I think I can cook very, very well. I can turn on the microwave. I can boil an egg. And even better, I can do the hot sandwich with cheese. Mr. Mangri, thank you very much for 23 months. Almost 2 years. Hello, Baboon King and chat. Greetings, greetings, sexy beast. I hope you are doing very, very well. Hope you are doing very, very well. Very well. I bet your boiled eggs are blue when you are done with them. Maybe they are. This current spirit event is really badly designed. It feels like half event is just for sake of the loot boxes. It's not half of the event. It's full event. I would bet that they just simply had no time to make anything nice, so they just simply went with it. Or the devs had a very, very little time to do something, you know? You know what I mean? What the fuck? How am I not spotted?
Gegnerisches Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Okay. Very nice. And the guy even drowned. Poor soul. Poor soul. Very good. That was GG. That was good game. We have done the things properly, fellas. We have done the things properly over there. Good. Improving. Improving with it. I want to say probably unpopular opinion about this Jade challenge. I think that for a time invested in order to get all of the rewards and not grinding those bloody small bits like 3 points each, it's amazing. I think that event is very, very good for the how much of the free shit are you actually getting. You know what I mean? I think it is just very, very, very good reward-wise. Personally, for me, I need from anywhere from 1 to 4 games to finish it on each account, you know? So I think it is very, very good, and I think people do not appreciate it as much as they should. I think people do not appreciate it as much as they should. They were very excited to hear that you talk about them. Have a nice day, Sarah. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you, Kune. Thank you. Thank you very much. Still, remember about the credit grind. It's important bit. It is important bit. Hello, Skill, Lazy Mods, and chat. Does anyone know how the F I supposed to get regular crew for a tank if I retrained the original one? Can't find it anywhere. I think there is certain filters that you need to set and then you will see everything, right? There is a certain filters if you already have a crew and it is trained somewhere else. What is your favorite food from your country? I have multiple favorite foods, but one of those are... One of my favorites, I would say, would be Zeppelins. Just Google Lithuanian Zeppelins. Cold pink soup. Baked bread with cheese. There is plenty of the good ones. Now I started thinking about the baked bread with cheese and I would destroy it now. Bloody assholes. No. Who is coming here? Very good. Very, very, very good. Excellent game. Toast with garlic and pork fat. What do you mean baked? The oven with cheese, Google. Lithuanian bread with cheese. Or bread with cheese. Lithuania. And you will find it. Have you tried any Greek food? Yes. I've been to the Greek islands 5 times maybe. Soon we have semi-premium artists with what ++ so our gaming need to increase artists to at least 5 per game. Otherwise they will be waiting too long in matchmaking. That's actually true. That is actually true, my man. 5,000 damage, 200 assisting damage. That was a good game. I'm super happy about this. And 43,000 profits. Very nice. Now I'm hungry. I know, right? Assholes are talking about the food. Unbloody believable. Unbloody believable. Would you believe me, guys, when I say that my friend sat first time to try World of Tanks and he actually wanted to play Arta and actually comes over to play fucking Arta? Yes. Yes. We definitely would believe in that. Sorry for asking about the food, accept my mistake. Your mistake is accepted, but still. What are the consequences, huh? Jovika. A bit of kindness, please. A bit of kindness. You started grinding on USSR Tech 3. Crazy. So maybe your friend isn't the asshole, maybe you are the asshole. Finally made Sylvan in the Onslaught for a second time, and I will add concert, my man. Congratulations. Very good. Very, very good. Very good. But okay. We have all time, you don't need to shit our pants. We have sort of zeppelins in Sweden. It's called Kropkakor. Kakor? I like the name. I mean, Vivi said that they have zeppelins in Poland as well. It's as far as you can get. Right, honey? Aha! I don't really think there is something like zeppelins anywhere, honestly. I mean, sure, Latvians stole zeppelins from Lithuanians, right, Latvians? Kurva, thieves, thieves! Mantra trackers. Yo, Skill, what's up? Greetings, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. I finally got the third mark of excellence on IS3 yesterday, my man. Congratulations, very, very good job. Very good job. Took me long 170 games, so it could have been faster, but you did it. That's the most important thing. Don't worry about it. The most important thing is that you successfully done it. Have tried Polish Zeppelins from the Bedronk or what? I have tried some Polish Zeppelins whenever we were in Poland, and I was just simply curious what is their approach or how it looks like in Poland, and it's completely different thing. From the texture to the taste to everything. Just different meal as a whole. Different meal as a whole. Very, very different. How to play like game like this? I feel really useless when I'm sitting around with one shot of worth of damage and nothing to hit. You're playing like you have nothing to hit. What can you do? What can you do, my man? You're just being patient, bitch. There is nothing what you can change about that. Not in every game you can be a champion, right? And especially whenever we are talking about the tanks like Hirschkäfer. So what I do, I sit next to the red line and I think about the bloody games that I could have gotten playing something else. That's what we do. Jokes aside, every and each tank is specific, right? Every and each tank is different. What would you do differently in a grille, for example? Nothing. Like literally nothing. I would do the same shit with a grille. Absolutely nothing. This is a sniper schnitzel as a tank, you know. I wish to say that we would have a choice what we can do here, but I think this is the most beneficial one. Would you be interested in owning a real world tank? I'm curious now. I don't give a shit about the real life tank. Not interested? Don't give a shit. You know, same by going to the tank museum. It is interesting for once, but to be excited about, oh, this is the tiger, the tiger. Oh, this is the T-3485. No, I don't give a shit. I just don't care. And I know there is plenty of the folks who are interested in the real life tanks, right? And that is completely fine. I'm not one of those folks.
Yeah.
Seeschlitze wieder frei. Haltet die Augen auf. Feuererlaubnis erteilt. Ich sehe sie nicht mehr.
I thought maybe the Arias 90 would be sitting somewhere here next to the red line, but he won't. It's okay. Well, Durk, thank you very much for 56 months. Hey, skill mods. And Chad, have a good one. Thank you very much, Veldurk. Likewise, I wish you all the best, my man. I feel like tanks like World War I era could early Cold War era in real life. Okay, fair play. Dog Burlak, thank you very much for 57 months. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Eddie Hall. Eddie Hall had a tank on the road. Yeah, I am watching, or I used to watch Eddie Hall back in the day. Yeah, I see that. I saw that. But, you know, in the same time, it is his business in a way, right? 1.3 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. That was weak. But it's okay. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. And by saying it is his business, I think he's renting it out or something like that, you know? And in the same time, you know, buying tank is a good business expense as well. Yeah, especially if you are going to make money with a tank. So here you go. Here you go. I don't even care about relocating anywhere else. I kind of want to sit here. You know what that means? I can translate you. That means they have a light tank sitting right there. What a low alpha damage for high explosives. We will catch him. He relocated. Google says you said Leo 1 tank recently purchased for refurbishment and export have cost around 37,000 euros. To over $500,000 per unit depending on condition. In poor condition have sold as little as 15k. Fellas, what would you do with a tank, right? And obviously, in order to have it road legal and whatnot, all the firing system, all the guns has been removed and whatnot, and it makes sense. It is completely normal. What the fuck would you do with a tank? Find my ex. Interesting. Interesting, fellas. Well, good for you. You think that you couldn't impress your ex before, so if you would come with a tank, you would change her opinion? I see. I see, my man. Understandable. Understandable. I mean, I would roll over her car. The life really fucked you up, didn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Regular, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you, Mr. Regular. Thank you. Okay, I know exactly where this fuckface is sitting at.
Yeah.
Jade Derp, thank you very much for 4 months. Good morning from San Diego. Good morning, Sexy Beast. I hope you are doing very, very well.
Oh, yeah.
Semper Fi. Thank you very much for 20 months. Thank you, Semper Fi. Thank you.
Oh,
DMT,
yeah.
thank you very much for 79. Thank you, mate. Very much appreciate you. You could go drunk and drive with a tank to another couple of beers, as some Polish teenagers have done some time ago. Imagine. Imagine buying a tank so he can do baboon dance with PP pointed up. I have never thought about that. Maybe that is the right way to do the things. I like it. I like it, fellas. Get relocated. Fucking mind of horror. Very hard game overall. I see you don't like real war tanks, but if you had to buy one. If I'm not interested, I'm not interested. I would never buy the tank. I could have unlimited amount of the money in life and I would never think about buying the tank. I would never think about buying the tank, my man. I can guarantee you that.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
really interested in it, if you know what I mean. Elvis, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you. I mean, like I have anything to lose. This is a hard game. Very hard game.
Oh, yeah.
There is a pixel. Yeah.
Sie haben sie nicht mal angekratzt.
Nimrod, thank you very much for 50 months. Greetings, Baboon King. What's up, mate? Oh man, this is a very hard game. Have an idea? I don't think it will end up well, but idea nevertheless.
Bereit zu feuern. Ich sehe sie nicht mehr.
This tank is a fucking magnet. It is a magnet of the high explosives for you. I mean, if I can't do damage, I go spot. Would you like more Grille or Hirsch Grille? Undoubtedly. Undoubtedly Grille. Snap across the map, you are not wrong. You are not wrong.
Moving to cover your flank. Wirkungstreffer.
I'm still laughing because people block 3000 with a trash burn. Small, but they bounced my tracks and I peek only to show the tracks and I bounced. People used to do that with Wafflecock very often. But Wafflecock back in the day, it was significantly more powerful tank than it is to this day. Do you remember Wafflecock E100, fellas, when people were only showing the front and baiting to bounce something? Do you remember it? Do you remember? Very calm session, fellas. Very calm session. And it's not a bad thing. I get medal, I show you. I believe in you, my man. I believe in you. I believe in you. It's 90. It's not 90% yet. Wow. I mean, Lurker, Monsieur Lurker, do you really think it is going to be a struggle after 90%? I think mods are enjoying the calm session. Do you, mods? Do you have a great time with the calm session? Yes. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. I'm disappointed. Maybe we need to start raging. Maybe that's what we need to say. Or we need to do. Good. We are feeling very, very nice. Oh, recruit rank, yopter, right? 3.4 thousand damage, 1.5 thousand assisting damage. This, by the way, Mantifor, he was annoying beyond belief. Very annoying little shitter. No bans for Momix. Momix is all the time thinking about banning someone, I can tell you that much. Ooh, I need to charge the vape. I need to charge the vape, and where is the vape? Give me a sec. Okay. Control 1. Good. We got ourselves hardering, that is good. Do you have love-hate relationship with a Hirschkäfer, or you find the tank alright after a little bit of both? I still think that the tank is weak for a tier 11 standards. This is what I feel, but it's okay. I can play with it. I can play with it. I don't think it is a great tier 11 tank. I think there is significantly better ones, but it does its job. I can tell you missed marking tanks, even making Kaku tank work. True. I missed marking tanks. I missed marking tanks, you are not wrong. You're actually not wrong. You're not wrong. The thing is, I like this free-to-play account, and I like this challenge, but in the same time, it is just grinding, you know? I don't give a shit about the mark of excellence on this free-to-play peasant account or something yet. The time will change. I can promise you that the tank will change, the time will change, and you will see the different shit over the upcoming year. But now we are on the pure relaxation. Now it is a pure relaxation. Okay, we got a bit of the use, that is fine. You need another account to no gold grind then. No. I definitely don't need that. I definitely don't need that. I can barely keep up with the 3 accounts. With all honesty, I can't keep up with the 3 accounts. For example, on my tryhard Suka account, I am just simply buying the battle passes and whatnot, you know, because I just simply can't keep it up. Yo, how do I set up purple enemies? What you need to do, you need to go to the settings, you need to click on the graphics, and you need to click colorblind mode, and you need to click apply. That's it. Congratulations, you can have a purple enemies. It's called colorblind mode. It's hard to keep one active and play Imagine 3 accounts. Holy shit, yes. Yes. And this is the 4th one, which is a press account. I think it would be a good idea for a booster on this tank to also increase the penetration. I agree. When shooting a Ratatater mouse from the 4 blocks away, the lower plate, it just bounces. Yeah, I know, Wing Chun, I am with you. I understand what you are saying. I understand what you are saying. I'm with you. I am with you. Okay. 3.8 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage. We are okay. We can't complain about it. Let's go. Hey Skill, hi chat. I'm at the mission on the Black Rock where I need to do at least 2000 damage to the heavy tank and kill him. Do you think I can kill a heavy from the fall with MBTB or budget? Yep, you definitely can. MBTB does 2.4 thousand from the clip if I recall it properly, so you definitely can do that, yes. I don't really know how many shells these tanks have. MBTB can fully kill the tank. Budget can't, 50B or 50B, T57 or 50B can't. But you can hit someone twice or 3 times, then go on the reload, so it's a different thing. Skill is not fan of the coffee, it looks like. So I'm not a fan of the coffee. Hurra? I see. I think you are looking for attention, Hura, don't you? Would you play Resident Evil Requiem? I know you like Resident Evil. I've seen all the trailers, man. I'm still considering it. I may do that off stream and upload it to Skillato Extra channel. I may do that. I may do that. Not sure yet. I'm feeling sad a bit and entered the stream since you actually read the chat sometimes. Okay. I am reading chat sometimes. Really. I'm a bit disappointed. There is so many wrong things what you just said. Reading chat sometimes. I'm reading chat all the time, you asshole. No kurwa. Now I'm feeling insulted with what you said. No, don't get me wrong, Skill. No, Skill. I see. You know, I feel like, folks, you are getting spoiled, so I need to slow down with the chat reading. You tell him, Skill. CVX, I see. Motherfucker. That is unfortunate. I can see that our other side is getting fuckeroo fucked. I can see that. Let me see. I stick it to. Gonna bet he will pick like this. This game doesn't look great, but all we need to do 4,000 and I'm going to be okay with that. Okay, one more for a good measure and we are okay.
Oh, yeah.
Fine. I will build the whole... I was about to build the whole down, but it's okay. Electronic 13 Watt. Thank you very much for 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Hello, Sexy Beast. How are you doing? I'm okay, fellas. I am okay. I am gaming with the Hirschkäfer. With the Hirschkäfer for no goal challenge. It's okay. For now, it goes very, very fine. We are fine. The games are unbalanced as usual, but other than that, typical World of Tanks experience. Fright, thank you very much for 54. My dear lord, how can I please you? Can I wash your foot? I mean, if you are insisting, Fright, I would eat some Zeppelins, my man. That's all I'm asking for. Just make me Zeppelins and we are okay. That's it. Maybe skill is a female with all this multitasking. Oh my man, I could do a makeup while driving easily, my man. Easily. You know, just because of my zodiac sign Virgo or Virgin, however it's called, you know? A girl, women, whatever. That's why. This is from where this multitasking is coming. It's okay. We cannot complain about this. We had a weak team, but once again, nevertheless, we are gaining mark of excellence percentage. That's the most important thing. That's the most important thing, folks. 2 month force. You know the rules. You talk about the food, me, and I will open the beer. Pyro, enjoy the beer, my man. Enjoy the beer. Would it be better than Goose makeup? No. I cannot beat Goose, fellas. I cannot beat Goose. Goose is just way better at the makeup than I am. Simple as this, fellas. Again, shot at Arias 85 frontally with DBV and bounce twice. Modern Warfare. I can see you're enjoying the game finally. User Tony, thank you very much for 29 months of support. Thank you. I hope you're doing great. User Tony, I'm feeling very, very good. I'm feeling extremely good. I hope you're doing well as well. Is it a long stream? Yes. I'm planning to stream for another 4.5 hours as a bare minimum. Every single game, same shit. Well, you see, if you are not happy about the game, you know how you can tell that you are not happy about the game. Keep this in mind. Okay. Well, I am also Virgo. I can't multitask. If my ass was on fire and I was eating ice cream, you see, you still have a bit of the place to improve. Buy loot boxes, of course, exactly. If you're unhappy with the game, you can always give money to Wargaming, so they would fix the game, right? Did you ever watch Starship Troopers? No. Not that I'm aware of, so probably no. Ooh, what am I seeing? Marking Hirschkäfer without gold. This will be fun to see. So far it is very, very, very chill experience, not gonna lie. So far I don't see any issues whatsoever and we are playing okay. But once again, as Monsieur Lurker said, wait until 90% of the mark of excellence, so we'll see. I'm unhappy with the game. I got only 4 premiums from my 75 boxes. Modern Warfare, you see? That's what I'm talking about. Starship Troopers SG-1 was an epic show on sci-fi back in the day. Understandable. Understandable, but I don't... Ooh, hello. Are you ammo reactor or what? Mother trucker, are you okay? Oi oi. Oi oi. God, he was so fucking lost. He was so fucking lost. Man, all he could have done, or all he needed to do, is to ram the living crap out of me and show me my place, you know? Meanwhile, the guy was talking with the fucking angels, okay? The guy was straight up talking with angels. Tourist, I appreciate him. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I very much appreciate our local tourists. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. I very much appreciate local tourists. They're amazing. I will take every and each tourist in this game. Give me all of them. Brother from Mother Grilla. Poor guy. Grilla said, "Blad, one day I'm going to get a Hirschkäfer and it's going to be so bloody good. So bloody good. I will get the Hirschkäfer!" How did you bounce Grilla? Magic, fellas. Magic. Don't you want to ask me how Bazello rolled it twice? Listen. My friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, don't you know that this game is rigged? More relatives you have working for wargaming, better you are as a player. And there is no other way around it. There is no other way around it. You don't need anything else. You have a relative working in the company, and you will prosper. You know? Here you go. No gold Hirsch. I maxed the upgrades with this tank before PTZ. I loved it more than previously. Will be fun to watch the grind. I would say... I understand what you are saying and we are going to be okay. I believe we are going to be fine. Are you making or losing credits? I'm definitely making. What happens if you marry Gore? 100% win ratio? Depends which one. But yes, could happen, my man. Definitely could happen. 5.1 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage, can't complain, and 5,000 profits. Good. And even though we are paying the full price for everything, you know, for repairs, for the extractions and whatnot, we are still making profits. Good. Lost my 43 streak yesterday. Now I have less points to lose in next point gamble. I blame Igor. It's always Igor's fault. My man. Man of the culture. Very nice. Very nice. Never accept the responsibility and blame someone else. I like it. Very good. Segi, greetings. Welcome. How are you doing? Igor is Gregory? I do not know. What would be English equivalent to Igor, fellas? Hey bro, your website is really helpful for newbies like me. Thanks a lot. You're very, very welcome, my man. Enjoy. I'm Igor. Beautiful, my man. Very beautiful. Igor is Igor. That's it. There is no translation for that. No kurwa. Igor equals Ian. Really? Would never tell. I'm here for my daily dose of bananas. You came to the right place, my man. You're providing bananas over there. No, Ian is Ivan. Kurwa. So all you do, you lie. Good. Step by step, little by little, fellas. Every single shot counts. I feel like this area's drama is just kill issue. I got the Capozeri concept and it feels amazing. Fair. The guy forgot his fire extinguisher. Oh no. I will fuck that fucking Hirschkäfer. Come here. Pop, 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 pop. Burn it to death. Yeah, that wasn't pleasant. That wasn't pleasant, folks. Fucking EBRs. Not the EBRs, but the Arias. I definitely feel like the paper tanks are suffering the most with Arias. Maybe that's only me, but this is how I feel like. Would you agree with me, fellas, that the very badly armored tanks are suffering the most from the Arias line? Or, I suppose to say tanks without armor. Paper tanks. Glass cannons. Absolutely, I would agree. Yep. Okay. Any tank can suffer. I'm not talking about can. I'm talking about which tanks feel the most pain. For example, if we are talking about the tank which has a decent amount of the armor, it feels like Aria's tanks can't aim that well and can't punish those tanks that well. But on the other hand, if we are having the tank which doesn't have that much armor, we are talking about the light tanks, we are talking about Grille, Hirschkäfer, FV 4005, anything that nature, then I feel like the suffering is significantly bigger. You know what I mean? Just because you have no armor, you know? And the tanks, and those tanks, they do not need to aim at you properly. That's how it feels like to me. Just auto aim and brrrr, dead. And where we are talking about whatever, IS-7, something more armored nature, then, you know, those mother trucking tanks, at least they need to aim properly. And if they don't aim properly, then it is GG for them. You know what I mean? I thought maybe we can get one more, but it's okay. By the way, it's even better for us that we have bad teams, because even though our win ratio is suffering, we can farm more damage, so it's completely fine. For example, this 6.3 thousand combined is amazing for marks. This is very, very good. If every game would be like this, I can have 100% loss ratio and I would be okay. I played with can, opener, and Arias were up front of me and still penetrate me frontally and cause 600 damage. I feel you. But this is probably high explosives type of situation. 6.6 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. Absolutely amazing. Very good. And we are making profits. Good. Arias has small dispersion after shot. If you can snipe that tank, that seems ridiculous. I understand, Johan, and I understand there is a lot of folks who cannot stand Arias tanks, you know? I am so aware of that, fellas. I am so aware of that. I get it. I understand it. It makes sense. It makes sense, folks. It definitely makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Arias is the new EBR in 2026. You mean from the negativity? Yeah, probably. People hated EBRs. Now they hate Arias. But you see, Wargaming is pretty good at it by shifting the hate from one line to other line. Arias line is OP or just lucky people playing it. It has nothing to do with luck. Test it out yourself. People don't like Arias tanks, don't have Arias tanks. Not true. Not purely true. I know plenty of the folks who have Arias tanks, but they just cannot make it work because it's pretty fucking difficult to play with those shitters. You know? So it's not true.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like there is two camps. There is actually three camps. One camp is playing with Arias and enjoying themselves. Other camp is hating on the Arias because they never played with it. And the third camp is they are not able to make Arias work. So, you know, different camps, different opportunities, different things. Our game, thank you very much for 56. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm on the fourth camp alone. I just disagree with everyone. The Rev? You think you are special? You think you are special? No question that it is OP, but the stats or the Average performance of the people doesn't support that. Because then the expectation values would be significantly higher than they are now. You know what I mean? Not everyone can make them work.
Wirkungstreffer.
5 camp, I don't care. This is the most powerful camp. Isn't 5.5 not high for tier 10 areas? Don't look only into the tier 10s. Plus on top of that, it's still new line, you know? Only very dedicated players got those lines at this point in time. In other words, the general public did not receive them yet. For example, take a look into the tier 8. Take a look into the tier 8, which is the easiest accessible, you know? It is the easiest to access it. And the tier 8 expectations are kind of laughable, isn't it? Last time when I checked it, it was like 2.8, 2.7, something that nature. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's almost 2 million games played in the tier 11 areas, yeah, and a lot of folks are spamming those, right? In my opinion, not everyone grinded it yet, you know? Love playing areas, but hate playing against it. Still believe that they are toxic for a game. Oh, I have no doubts whatsoever, I agree, they are toxic for a game. There is no doubts in my mind, fellas. They are definitely toxic for the game. Undoubtedly. I would never argue with that. Never. 2.7 for regular tier 8, medium is high. Why suddenly we are talking about the regular tank? Why we are suddenly talking about the regular tier 8 and not tier 8 in general? This is the question. We are looking overall into the grand scheme of things, you know? Tomato, GG, Area 75 are the highest non-premium tanks. Once again, don't look into this as a non-premium. Compare it with everything. Compare it with everything. Grumble, thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you very much, Sexy Beast. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Actually, cool to see some spots you are using on the maps. I'm glad that you are enjoying it. Good. Very good. Because they can be stuck. They can. You are correct. Hi, Scale. I just watched Arkhook's video about him leaving World of Tanks after many years. Do you think other CCs will quit in the near future if the game won't improve? Archooks. I don't even know that guy. I apologize. I do not even know that guy. We had over the years plenty of the people leaving the game. And the game is in a horrible state at this point in time. At least in my opinion. In my opinion, the game is in quite a bad state at the moment. But none of the bigger content creators would leave the game because they are. This is how they are making their living. In order to leave the game, the game needs to become very, very, very bad, like insanely bad. That people hate it with a burning passion and whatnot, and fuck World of Tanks then. But I don't really think that we are close to that level of the hate or of that level of the yeah, purely of the hate, right? I don't really think we are getting there yet. But I believe it is important thing to highlight that the game is awful. Everyone who has eyes, they should understand that the game is straight up awful at the moment. right? The balance-wise, the matchmaking-wise, monetization-wise, wargaming interest-wise of making the game better, there is a lot of bad things. He's a smaller CC from Latvia. He had no bloody clue. He had no bloody clue, my man. I have not played it for 4 days now. What? You haven't played the game for 4 days? Holy fucking shit. My only problem with the game is matchmaking. Fair, but this is a fundamental problem. This is a big problem, you know? It's not like we are talking about something, 5.6 thousand damage, it's okay. Can't complain about this. Very, very good. And 400 minus. We can survive that. It really is, yeah. And what do we see Wargaming doing? Instead of fixing matchmaking, they're adding VOD++. So, you know, the fuck are we even talking about, you know? How would you change matchmaking? I'm not in the position to work on the matchmaking changes. I'm not Wargaming employee. I do not work for them. But that being said, !MM, try to check out the video. We have made a very, very big video a couple of, actually a month ago. Check it out, !MM. You know what happened? I did the mission with 1.5 thousand damage and 3 kills, doing it for 1 week. Congratulations. Sofian, good job. That mission is a pain in the ass. Good job, my man. Also, Der Kwanzi, thank you very much for Prime, I appreciate you. Thank you, Kwanzi, thank you very much. Thought 2.0 fixing the problems, but we have more of them now, I agree. I thought so as well. How many CCs are there anyways? Just wonder. Type !CC. And there is plenty of the folks who are making content and they are not CCs, so, you know. Patience. Can you remind me what you were saying about skill-based matchmaking would not be a situation to the current matchmaking problem? It's a long topic to discuss at this point in time, with all honesty. It is such a long topic. Very, very long topic, mate. I don't think it would solve the issue. Take a look into the Onslaught. Onslaught is skill-based matchmaking. Fuck me. Onslaught is skill-based matchmaking in the World of Tanks. No ek tu nahuy. Why are you not hitting anything, you piece of shit? That is so fucking disgusting. Man, the worst game with this piece of shit so far. Man, that was disgusting. That was disgusting. And I don't even feel like I deserve it to miss those shots, but fair play. Fair play. When RNG is saying go fuck yourself, you go and you fuck yourself. You don't have anything else to do. First European person who said my name correctly. By the way, a big fan and love from China. Oh, kurva. Maybe I'm secretly Chinese. Who knows? Cheers, mate. Ares having insane damage, okay, but why does it have to have a good turret? Explain, please. I'm not Wargaming employee. I don't need to explain you absolutely anything, my man. I don't work for this company. I don't work for this company. You want answers? Go to Wargaming and complain to them. I am not Wargaming. I needed a high caliber medal for campaign. I missed it by 14 damage. It's okay, you will complete it. Not a big deal, my man. You got this. One of the biggest problems with the skill-based matchmaking is Wargaming considers skill. fair. I need to do a lot of bad things to see your bloodful face, like VPN and whatnot. Oh, I know. Oh, yes, Twitch is banned in China, isn't it? Twitch is banned in China. Indeed it is. I forgot about that. Adam Hagbar is saying, interesting. Skill is not for gaming, he is gaming, exactly. Exactly, I am the same gamer as you are. Quick report, oh kurva, Wing Chun, wait a second, Wing Chun, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, aren't you doing the same thing? I know it doesn't make you feel better, but seeing you have 0 damage game makes me feel a lot of better. I don't mind, my man, it doesn't annoy me. I know that I know that not every niche game can be great, and I know that RNG can fuck you heavily. So in this game, whatever, I don't care. I live in UK. Okay, Wing Chun, okay, I see. Mixing the cards now, not to report you to authorities. Okay, fine, fair play. Is YouTube also banned in China? I think so. I think Chinese version of the YouTube is Bilibili, if I recall it properly, right? You're not the same gamer as I am for sure. Raslin, understood? Understood. Well, I have so much more space to improve, you know? How can we tell we're gaming that we want bigger time battles? Eagle, well, first things first. If you're not happy with the game, you don't pay for a game. That's the first step that every and each gamer who is unhappy about the current state of the game should do. It's not like, because it's very counterintuitive. If you come wherever and you cry about the game, everything is bad, matchmaking, short battles, bad RNG, blah, 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 and after that you open your wallet to the company, well, think about it from this perspective, my man. How the game can know, or how the company can know that you are not happy about the game. And I can promise you that the biggest heat that people are taking are content creators, in my opinion, because people are coming on the daily basis and saying how horrible the game is, and most of the content creators are like fucking sponges. They're taking all of this in their head or into their heart, you know. And I want to be very honest with you. I'm not Wargaming employee. I'm not getting paid by Wargaming. I'm getting paid by you, right? I'm getting paid by making the content, whatever. Is it Twitch? Is it YouTube? It doesn't really matter. Right? This is how I make my living. I do not work for Wargaming. That's the answer. Everything is banned, like Facebook, Insta, Twitch, YouTube, everything. I am here for Student Master, by the way. I'm from Pakistan. Greetings, my man. Greetings. Understood. Understood, my man. That was a weak game, but it's okay. I just mean we miss long battles. It's really fun. Eagle, I understand, and probably Wargaming solution for our long battles is a frontline. You will get a long battle there. Yeah, Skill, but let's not pretend they don't know. They know all the feedback and memes, especially issues about matchmaking. Not buying their stuff will have some effect, but it won't suddenly make them work on fixing matchmaking. That's wrong. What you are saying is straight up incorrect, and I can explain you why. Does hot shot. Imagine that you are a company and you care only about one thing, which is profits, right? If you have the community rioting on the game and they are buying and they are still buying what you are selling, I wouldn't give a shit. But if you have community being unhappy and not buying the things that they are selling, then they would start thinking, oh, bloody gore, we need to fix the game because people do not spend money. What to do then? You understand what I'm saying? So you saying that it's not the main point of this, you are wrong. This is the main point of this. You cannot do damage anyhow differently. For example, I will give you another example. I have my kebab store, okay? I have my kebab store and whatnot, and I sell shit kebabs, and people are whining, yup, Tararai Skill, bad kebab, bad kebab, bad kebab. And they're coming and buying my kebabs. You know what? I don't give a shit. You can say I'm a cocksucker panda, I don't care. You know? Because you are still buying my product. In the end of the day, this is the most important number for a company. It always been like this and it always be like this. And whenever, let's say, you whine, you show how disappointed you are in one or another way, and you are not buying the product, that's where it hurts. It hurts via the check. It hurts via how much money you make, and you crying. It's not hot, not cold. You know. I mean, this is a very simple. This is very simple comparison, fellas. It is very simple comparison. Truchnik, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, only English in the chat. Marketing for this company has never had an open discussion with a player base. You're not necessarily correct about this because they're taking the player representatives such as myself, Daki, Mouse Acrobat, Myland, Des Games, and we had conversations with Wargaming, right? It's not necessarily the case what you are saying. What they are delivering at this point in time, there is a big question mark. But overall, they are talking with representatives of the certain communities. I can promise you that. Hey, Skill, I have a question, which I send you in the Discord. Later. If it doesn't burn, then later. Man, this fucking RNG. This fucking RNG. Okay. In this type of situation, I don't really think we can change something about that, huh? I didn't know, CC, we were able to talk with the market. I thought you already talked with devs. We are not talking with a market dev... Fellas. CCs are not going to Wargaming to talk with a market experts or something like this. This is zero fucks given. This is not the right way. You know, it doesn't work this way. Whenever we are talking, whenever we are having the SSE summits or let's say testing or just simply calls, whatever, doesn't really matter. We are talking with a different type of guys, right? Yeah. Who are higher up in the company and whatnot. With we are talking with a specific people, right? It's not from the marketing department. It's irrelevant what they are going to say for content creators. It's not the right way to do the things. As an example, it's the same shit like you would have a complaint and you would go and talk with you are in your local Quickie Mart. You are wearing the current wig. You have a complaint. You want to complain for someone. That means you are talking with a manager, right? In a way, this is how it goes. You are not going to the different store to talk with a different employee. It doesn't work this way, right? So that's the answer to your question. Kran Nob, thank you very much for 11 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. Hey, Skill, would you say that this is way worse than Grille? Yes. Good morning, fellas. There are so many games 15-0. Welcome to the World of Tanks 2.0. Welcome to 2.0. Well, luckily Wargaming promised us better matchmaking, didn't they? They definitely lived by their promises. I can tell you that much. I think people complain here on another CC because it's a bigger speaker than dealing with Wargaming itself. A lot of people are thinking that content creators can make a difference, which they can't. That's the problem, that people do not realize that. I am not working for Wargaming. I'm not getting paid by them. I'm not developing this product. I'm not their employee. In certain situations, I can say something to Wargaming, but usually what I noticed at this point in time, the best way to talk with Wargaming is via YouTube videos, straight up. Because other than that, sometimes there is a situation whenever you can talk about the stuff behind the screens, but it doesn't work anymore, at least in my opinion. In my opinion, you need to talk out loud by making still waters wave, you know, because otherwise you are not going to get what you are looking for, and it works, and it just simply works. So making as wrong as it sounds, doing this shit can serve both parties very, very well. Content creator is addressing issues, and in the same time, he's saying for the community, I am with you. Because sometimes whenever you are fixing the issues behind the screens, some people may not know that something is brewing behind the screen. You know what I mean? I hope you understand what I mean. For gaming remove at forums, it's quick ban anyone on the Discord, Twitch that speaks vocally. No, Twitch, Discord, Twitch definitely not. Fellas, if Wargaming would rule with a iron fist, do you think I would still be ACC? With all honesty. With all honesty, fellas, if Wargaming would rule with a iron fist, do you think I would still be CC? Honest, simple question. The criticism that I gave for Wargaming over the fucking years, and it's very, very, very different story. Plus on top of that, boys and girls, bled, I just clicked 2-2. Can you imagine that? Plus on top of that, what you are seeing me talking here, I am saying the same thing into the Wargaming employees' faces. There is no such a thing as double standards, or I'm not a double-faced fucker. You know, it doesn't work this way. It doesn't work this way. Maybe, gentlemen, about the clan moderation on the Twitch, but that's to be expected. World of Tanks channel moderation. Sure. Almost all CCs would be kicked out for a tiered loot boxes debate, sure. But tiered loot boxes is just the tip of the iceberg. You do not know how the conversations are looking like or the feedback, which you don't see. So it's a different thing. I hope someone will read this and have something to say. Who is the guy streaming for World of Tanks? I watch his streams to learn something, but the guy who streams, he has no idea how to play. He is a Wargaming employee that got hired for streaming purposes. He is a new player of the game. This is not the person that you go learn from. If you want to learn to play World of Tanks, you go to the good players and you check out the guys that fits your playstyle or that you enjoy watching. He's a Wargaming employee. And the condition in order to be Wargaming employee is not to be good in the game. It doesn't work this way, right? Keep this in mind. He's hired by the company where Wargaming is paying his salary, right? He's not a person of the community. He's frankly saying he's not one of us. To say that straight, right? He's a good guy. Tito is a very, very good guy, but he is not the guy who came from the community or something. You know, he's new player in the game. He has no clue about the game, and that's okay. You know, his mission or his point is to spread the Wargaming opinions about the shit or the things, right? This is his job, and he is pretty fucking good at it. Propaganda, I wouldn't say that, but companies' opinions about this stuff. I think this is the best description for that, right? I think this is the best description.
Yeah.
And once again, I have nothing against the guy. He's doing his stuff well. He looks like a nice guy. But once again, this is not a player's... he's not working for a player. He's working for a company. It's a different thing. Does Hot Shot. Thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. He took over from Eek. Yes, you are right. Is Eek still part of Wargaming or he is gone? He is still part of Wargaming. He is Tito boss. He's the boss of the title. Can you take purple turbo after finishing the mission even if you are in silver? I have no fucking clue. You are talking about all 30 missions completions? Probably. Probably yes. Whenever you are completing 30 missions, you can take it, yes. People don't understand wargaming is a very big company and the first thing for them is to make money, yes. They will not survive without it, and it's not 2000 making games as a lobby. People do not realize how big wargaming is as a company. That's a fact. I can guarantee you that very little people have insights, or not insights, but understanding how big companies function. That's for sure. People do not understand it. People definitely do not understand it. That's a fact. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Most of the people don't understand that. No, that's for sure. That's for sure, fellas. Hello, Skill. Would you say that tier 9 Wafflecock is better than Hirschkäfer tier 2 tier? Yes, I would say the tier 9 is better. I would say the tier 10 is better. I would say that those tanks are definitely better than this little shitter. Yes, for sure. For sure. You missed some subs, did I? My bad. Das Hot Shot, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you. Tiggy, thank you very much for 3 months. 3 months already, time flies in the good company. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Sexy Beast. I appreciate you. Thank you, Tiggy. Also, Kranob, thank you very much for 11 months, just in case if I missed you. Thank you, Kranob. Thank you. And Kwanze for Prime as well. Thank you, Kwanze. I mean, 20, 30 years ago, companies were making games as a game for gamers, but it's not like this nowadays, and 99% of the people don't get it. Yeah, but the problem is that 99% of the people do not get very important thing. If they are not happy about something, they have enormous power in their hands. But people do not get it, right? And the power is very, very simple. If you don't like something about the game, you don't enjoy it, your power is not open the wallet, right? A lot of people do not realize that. If people would realize that, the situation would be a very different one. Because if the game is fucking up, they're getting hit instantly monetarily, and what is happening when the game is being hit monetarily, it hurts very, very much, you know? It hurts very, very much. That's the thing. Will you see that thing I sent on the Discord? Let me see. I have no fucking clue. I do not know. You need to do your own diligence. I do not edit my videos myself. I do not know. I would love to answer into your question, but I have no fucking clue. Straight up, I do not know. Hello, I am just asking, so don't get mad. Isn't it easier to mark tier 11 no gold versus tier 9, for example, because of the average penetration? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe yes, maybe no. It depends on the tank we are talking about. For example, I have no doubts whatsoever that marking Black Rock is harder than any tier 9 tank in the game. But once again, it depends on the situation, right? I'm back to Lurk, Billy Boy Letus, welcome back, Sexy Beast. And Zara for the win, I'm never getting mad, how dare you? I'm not feeling like you are attacking me, are you? But I can't understand how many people can pay for something they don't like. What is the point of that? People are weird. People are weird, they have their own reasons to do so. And there is even a name for that whenever people do not enjoy something but they still keep doing something because they have done that for a very long time and they invested a lot of money into that. I think the name is cost-sunk fallacy or something like this. It's addiction. No, not the case. Not the case. There is a psychological term. There is a psychological term, fellas. Sunk cost fallacy. Google it out. It's very, very, very important thing. This is how our psychology works. It is a good shit. Check it out. It's interesting. I talked about this before. Whenever we had the loot boxes, I highlighted all the tricks how wargaming may, what kind of tricks wargaming may use in order to dig into your wallet, right? It's very, very important thing. People are greedy and also don't have patience. No, people want to get everything instantly. I am aware of that. Doing what I do for a living for such a long time, I know exactly what you are saying. People want everything instantly. Like now. Instantly. Give it to me. Nyam, 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 nyam. Sunken cost fallacy is more to do with business, but it's good analogy, I guess. How is it... How is it to do with business? If I understand sunken cost fallacy, that means you did something in your life that you enjoyed at the time, but you felt like you invested so much that you keep investing, even though if you are not feeling very happy. If I could describe it in this way, if I understand this properly. Basically, you feel that you have invested much time, money into something that it would be bad to drop it. Not happiness, better chase than keep something that is annoying you. Yes. Sunk cost fallacy is psychological term. You can use it in any context. Here we go. ABCD because you are spamming like a bloody crazy bastard. That's why. You are lucky it was a minute. You are lucky that was a minute. You are spamming like crazy mother trucker. Right? You know, we are talking about people being impatient. You are the perfect example of all of this. You did not get your answer, so you instantly started spamming chat like crazy bastard, right? And World of Tanks changed a lot because of that impatience. 13 years ago, it was my 5-10 times more harder to get the tier 10. Sure, but once again, this is the world that makes the change, you know? The world is changing. If World of Tanks would look the same way as it was 15 years ago, this game would be dead long time ago, right? I will try to stop that. We'll see. I just get my 1 to 2 TM for Bones, all female crew. Do you mind to play some after you are done with Onslaught? I am not playing Onslaught, my man. I'm playing randoms, and today you will see only Hirschkäfer in action. I won't be playing anything else. Looking Baboon, quick question. What is most fun tier for you? Any tier can be fun, from tier 4 to even tier 11. Anything can be fun, it depends of what I want or what I need. It is worldwide change, of course, people want everything right now. Yeah, I'm telling you, ABC is the exact example. Instead of doing the simple search in the YouTube, which software would be the best for editing videos, he's spamming the chat. Yes, sure. ABC, sorry for using you as an example, but that worked perfectly in this situation, you know? I remember then I was 13 in 1940. I see, my man, I see. If Wargaming dropped the patch of 2013 patch as a separate game, would you play it? No. I think that a lot of people do not realize how much better the game is looking like now than it was looking back in 2010 or 2012. So I think many people do not realize that. 4.3 combined, we can live with that. Next. High skill, have a good week. Thank you, Archangel, and likewise. All the best for you, my man. Old World of Tanks was horrible. It was, but many people do not understand that. What would you grind to the tier 10? 140 and E50M. I want both, but I can't decide which one first. Both of the tanks are great. You can't make a mistake. You can grind them together, you know? Simple as this. Grind whatever you want. Or you can use the randomizer feature. And it will tell you what to grind. But you have to say back in 2013, 90% of potential of the game was used. Now, they use only 40% of the potential. The thing is, I started playing in 2012 and I can't really remember everything exactly, but I believe the game went not without dramas, you know? The game had its own bad things back in the day. That's a fact. Isn't 2013 when there were gold ammunition actually costed gold? Isn't it the case? Isn't it the case, fellas? Yes. Oh. Imagine that. Now making the gold ammunition for gold. Imagine that. Making a gold ammunition for gold. Kurva, people would go fucking full bananas. That would be pizda, fellas. It would be bananas, I can tell you that much. And matchmaking was +3, wrong. +4 to +5. +4 to +5. I remember back in the day, Skillato was playing with a chaff in the tier 10s, and I was raging, I remember. I remember even to this day, that experience. Блять, how I supposed to play this game with a tier 5 against the tier 10s? With a chaff against the IS-7. I remember that. And one guy, fellas, said, you need to be like a ghost. You are a light tank, you need to spot. And then, fellas, oh yop, tararai, spot. I'm a bush. I'm thinking like a bush. I am the bush. And then I fell in love with the light tanks. Summer 2012, they gave us gold for silver. Gold for silver. Maybe. I know whenever I started playing the game, I know for a fact that gold ammunition was for gold. I know for a fact. For sure. And back then, lights did not have so much HP. Back in the day, we had a very limited amount of the tanks as well. For sure. I remember my first battle, tier 6 cover 3, Westfield going up the hill, mouse did overtake me. Oh, there we go. One usage of a repair kit, imagine that. You can use the repair kit once. Oktu, kulva. People would cry now beyond belief. They would cry their eyes out. Repair kit once per battle? You are being tracked. No 6 cents. No 6 cents for everyone. So you need to grind the 6 cents being noob. Ooh, boys. Ooh. Yup, tararai. Now we are playing World of Tanks in a easy mode, I can guarantee you that. At this point in time, World of Tanks is in the easy mode. Well, that was interesting Kampinovka, wasn't it? 4 minutes. Playing with FCM against the tier 8 on Prokhorovka would be interesting. Today I receive bond bonus from OLS. Nice, congratulations. How many battles until now on the Hirschkäfer? I will tell you in a second. No 6 cents was so nice. I have... how many new strawberries I have just farmed because of that. Yeah, true that. Selfish mother trucker, I see. I mean, in the way, White Walker, you went through the shit yourself. 18 games. We have played 18 games with it. I understand that you got fucked whenever you started playing the game, so now you want to fuck someone else. And you do. And you do. I remember when I played this 10 years ago with 21 FPS on SPG only because I couldn't play anything else or FPS would drop to 7. Now rocking 4000 plus all maxed. Congratulations, very nice. Remember communicating with enemy, that was the best thing. You are meeting the mentally challenged gentleman who is angry that he died and he's pinging your position all the time for the enemy. That's the memory that I never forget. I'm gaming, I'm about to get fucking Huyabanovs 1 versus 3 situation and a fucking cocksucker. E3. And saying where the fuck I am going. Blood, I was so fucking pissed. I was so pissed. Not only once per battle repair kit, but repair one thing. Should you fix tracks or ammo rack? Yep, remember that. But the games were way slower. People were a bit more afraid to risk it for the biscuit. Nowadays, you know, it's like arcade-like. You can do whatever fuck you want. And you can get away with the shit. But once again, more track, hit points, everything. You know, everything is adding up. The game became more like arcade, fast pace. Just boom, 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 boom. Done. Well, about 2015 standards were used more in the game during the more difficult situation with farming. Ah, fellas, you know what was the best bit? I will remind that to you because you definitely forgot. Wargaming nerfed all gun accuracy. Wargaming felt that the guns are too accurate in the game, so they just simply nerfed the base accuracy of every and each tank. Well, it did not work this way. It worked a bit differently. Such as, imagine that Wargaming came up with a shit that tanks are too accurate, you are hitting too often into the middle of the reticle. So let's make it less accurate. That was Wargaming thing. Do you remember that? Do you remember that, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? And accuracy, pretty much, in the past, used to hit towards the middle more often. And after that, they nerfed the spread. So you are hitting more here, more here, more here, more here, and less into the center. That was a long time ago, honestly. I think 2016-17. 2016-17, they changed the spread. I remember that very, very well. I remember a period when you could go with TS5 through the middle of the Kampenovka. You can do the same thing with Ratatata nowadays. I have seen the bastards going through the middle of the field like crazy mother truckers and getting away with it. Oh, it was so nice, a bit pay to win in the beginning. I had Twitch Prime and I had a lot of Commander 6 cents, used all of them while grinding lines. To see people just sitting and waiting to be slapped. There we go. Carl, enough of this, of spamming this shit. Do that again and I will permaban your ass. If you have nothing to say, don't say anything. I had enough of you. I remember all this stuff. That was good times for me and all people were happy, sure. But it was a different... I mean... We still had plenty of the folks with a tinfoil hats on that everything is rigged like we do nowadays. It's not the same situation, you know? People are never happy, exactly. Unconsumable, the game could slow the games down a bit. RNG would make people mad still. Imagine if Wargaming would come up to us and say, let's use the repair kit once in a game. You know what would happen? We would crucify them. Do you want to use the repair kit once per battle, fellas? Honestly, do you want to see that shit going back? Because I don't. You can repair one module, you know? Hell no. We crucify them anyways. Yeah, but you are buying the loot boxes on the other hand, so it doesn't really matter. You can shit talk as much as you want. If you are buying the shit that they are selling, your crucifixion means nothing. It's the same thing like you would say, Skill, I hate you, you're a piece of shit, and you would gift 20 subs to me. You know? It's literally the same situation. Games were slower and more tactical. Yeah, but the thing is, many more tanks changed. The meta is completely different now. Imagine Wargaming let us to use our medkits to boost your tank. By the way, hidden art above incoming with these medkits. You think those medkits is the issue? Imagine that if you could use the repair kit and get the tank hit points back. Imagine that. Imagine that. If you could use the repair kit and get the tank HP back, like in the bloody frontline or something. Don't give them ideas. I hope Wargaming is listening. Great video about AK. I was lucky to pull one and I love it. Nice. Glad that you had a great time. Very good. Very good. Arta should one-shot IS-3. Fun times. Man, the amount of the one-shots I've gotten with T-92 for you. Hey, Skill, I was banned for 24 hours from the Twitch because there was something said about some of us immature, and I said something. I didn't mature past 12 years. So sensitive. General Caesar, do you want to get punished here as well for 24 hours? Asking for a friend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't need that shit. I don't need that shit here. You are behaving like a special mother trucker, and you are getting punished for that. I think what you are typing, you know, and every and each person can read their stream however they are pleased. The Mighty Panzer, thank you very much for 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you, sexy beast. Thank you. Fellas, I want to see a massive curve of flowers in the chat for Mighty Panzer. And I can see level 3 sellout train going. Thank you. Thank you very much. Meanwhile, 3.8 thousand damage. Can't complain about it. Let's keep it up. You're a piece of shit. Sorry. I have only budget for 5 subs for a joke. God damn it. Very disappointing. Very disappointing, my man. Jokes aside, thank you. I appreciate you. At this point, I think even Baza will not be shit talking if they would want to sell it. For sure. I think they will sell it via the black market next year. Next year they will sell Baza, in my opinion. Mark my words. Mark my words. Baza would be sold via the black market 10,000 units. Remember my words. Remember my words, my man. But it was fun to third mark ALC base against the tier 9s, tier 10s just by spotting back in the day. Oh, for sure. For sure. For sure. The point being is that, fellas, only the strongest will survive in the world of tanks, right? A lot of people will be frustrated. A lot of people will be will quit the game probably soon, honestly. And only the strongest and most resilient will survive, in my opinion. No, they will sell 999 units but just because you said 10k. It's my prediction, you know, I don't work for Wargaming, fellas. I cannot know the things like this. It is a pure guesstimation, it is pure guess. But I don't really think that it would change anything if they would sell Baza at this point in time. The game is fucked beyond belief, and plus on top of that, let's be very, very honest with ourselves. Even Baza at this point in time, with matchmaking which we currently have, hello, we are... son of the bitch. Even with matchmaking that we have now, you are seeing the tier 10 matchmaking non-stop, or 50% of the time you are bottom tier with a tier 8, it's irrelevant. At least in my opinion. Odin Sin, thank you very much for 86 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, Odin Sin. Thank you. Can I buy something like Baza with bonds? I have gathered a lot of bonds. No, it doesn't work this way. No. Cannot buy Baza for bonds, although there is plenty of the tanks in the bond store. Type exclamation mark bonds.
Oh yeah.
Frostchock, thank you very much for 67. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do you think they will balance the premiums? People would cry, but they would survive. No, I don't think they will touch premiums even. And I think that the premiums buffs is coming in the game. Pay attention how many hit points the Tech 3 tier, whatever, tier 8 has, and pay attention how much tier 8 premiums has.
XD.
Did you notice the difference? I think the buff for a premium tanks is coming to equalize with the hit points. I think it's matter of the time. I think it very much matters of the time whenever it will come, but it should come. Meanwhile, be Cowsy, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for a very generous 10 euros. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you. Have you never had any issues from our gaming about sometimes speaking negatively about them? No. If I would not be able to say my thoughts, what do I think, that means I would be Wargaming employee, right? So, no thank you. I do not work for Wargaming, I can shit talk them as much as I want to. There are certain rules that I need to follow. For example, if I would start wishing incurable disease, that would be a fucking red flag for obvious reasons, right? But if the criticism is very, very well deserved, as an example, matchmaking is trash at this point in time, the balance of the game is disgusting, Wargaming is monetizing everything what they physically and possibly can, and overall they are doing pretty fucking awful job for 2.0. If they would remove me from the CC program for saying that, I literally don't give a shit. I would rather, you see, I am working for you as a community. I do not work for Wargaming. They do not pay my bills. They don't pay my bills, fellas. You do. So, you know, to be somewhere handicapped of not being able to talk about this shit, this is not what I would tolerate. And at the same time, last year I knew that 2.0 will come, so last year I was trying to be as positive as I physically and possibly could. Now 2.0 came, I see no difference. I am going to criticize Wargaming beyond belief. If I see something to criticize them for, I will. And it's very, very well deserved, you know? And people who understand this, people who see this, people who can use their brain, they will understand it. People who can't use their brain, well, we can't help for them, you know? Simple as this. And I think that at this point in time, it is just the start of how the things will go in this for this year. At least that's what I think. It's only the start. Because once again, the promises that we had for 2.0 was different than they deliver. And if they are not delivering, we will cry. Expecting average 48% player to use the brain overall. It's not about being 48%. There is plenty of very intelligent people who may not be perfect in the world of tanks, but they are significantly stronger in their respected areas, right? It's not about being skillful in the game, because it means nothing. It means nothing. It is about overall things. Thinking with a head. Are you here any Wargaming employee watching your stream? I don't care if Wargaming employee is watching my stream or not. Fellas, if you are with us for quite some time, you know that I'm saying things straight into the face. Always did, always will. So I don't care. I don't take the position that I would be famed for or something. I'm saying the things even in the face, even if they are unpopular. As an example, the situation whenever someone fucked up and he got kicked out, and I said, yeah, the guy fucked up. Community, oh yoy, how dare you to say that? How dare you not to support? What to support? I said the thing straight into the face, that he fucked up. But people can't listen, you know? So, in other words, I always said the thing straight into the face, and I always will be saying things straight into the face. Simple as this. You know, take it or leave it. I don't care. I don't need to be famed by everyone or by anyone, as a matter of fact, right? the most important thing in my opinion is to stay true to myself, not to sell my soul for shit, right? That's the most important thing for me, and I'm being fair with everything what I do. At least that's how I feel like. You know what I mean? Simple as this. What's your price on me, Swedish tanks 3Dixa? Yep. I know what you are saying. Pascal, how was today's session? Enjoying the rest of the stream. Today's session was started very, very well. Now I'm playing like a shit, but I have a feeling I started playing like a shit because we are going to the deeper topics overall. I have a feeling that I am just misplaying. It's not as much fault as of a tank, but as much as a fault of mine, you know? I just simply play like ass. Skill, would you say that Hirschkäfer is the worst triangle in the game? If no, which one I needed for punishment challenge with the friends? Churchill game carrier. Enjoy. Enjoy, my man. Okay, time to refresh the brain. We will refresh the brain and we will continue our journey. Last couple of games were pile of shit. I need to start thinking with my head, not with my dick. I do not deliver the things well, unfortunately. So that means I need to refresh my brain. We have played 20 games and my average performance with this tank is just about the third mark level. I can play better than that. So I need to start thinking. Anyways, let me refresh my brain. Let me eat a sandwich real quick. I will come back after 3 to 5 minutes. I will try to be as fast as I physically and possibly can be, but Okay, I'm back. I am back. Enough of sucking. Let's try to play the game properly. I'm not playing well, so I need to start focusing a bit. I can do better. I can do better, fellas. I had a good sandwich. Ham and cheese. Brain refreshed. Good. Still I want sandwich too, huh? I lost so many bananas. Very good. Very good, my man. Very good. Excellent. Excellent. Now we can fight. After a sandwich, easily. Still, I know you love light tanks, but maybe you should try one. They always cheer people up. I'm completely fine. Fellas, I'm not in the bad mood. I'm in very, very normal mood. I am in a very normal mood. I think it was too deep of the talk for many people out there. Yeah, shit got a bit too serious, I know, right? How is Hirsch treating you? The question is, how am I treating Hirsch? He ate sandwich. That the game's plus trying to kill 2 light tanks for a mission. Wheeled vehicles. Wheeled light tanks is what you need. Because you will have more light tanks in the game. Egg tuna, I assume yes. It's not as much as about ammunition, fellas. It's about what the tank is. Are you angry today? You sound angry. What happened? You're making this shit up. I'm not angry. I'm going to say yes, I'm angry. I'm playing with a Hirschkäfer, so I need to be angry. There is no other alternative choice. I'm angry every day. No? Indeed. You look super angry, good. Good. If I look angry, that means I am angry. How you can be happy playing in the Himmelsdorf with the Hirschkäfer? How you can be happy? How can you be happy? Tell me, how can you be happy, huh? Fuck.
Die haben uns eine Kette abgeschossen. Wir stecken fest. Kette wurde getroffen. Sie kann jeden Moment reißen. Wirkungstreffer. Sie haben
Not exactly what I looked for, but that's what I have. It's okay. Angry or hungry? Both. And hungry and angry and everything. Having fun is illegal. On fire, Dimitri, I feed you, my man. Grinding TVP for tier 11, that tank is a blast. Beautiful. I wonder what they are going to do with the tier 11 TVP as well. It's going to be an interesting one. I'm thinking about community drama when tier 11 will Ferrari will come. If they are smart, they are not going to bring tier 11 Ferrari anytime soon. Our daughter was born day before yesterday. We currently staying at Kaunas clinics and in the evening, my wife and I watch your streams. Your voice is perfect for lulling the baby to sleep. Thank you. TM Just. Holy effing shit, I'm feeling like a nanny. At this point in time, I'm feeling like a nanny. I can tell you that much. Congratulations, my man. Absolutely amazing news. Awesome. Awesome. Uncle Skilato. Uncle Skilato indeed. Very good. Very, very good, my man. Once again, congratulations. Can you play RES90? I won't be playing RES90. Don't be mad on me, but only one tank that we are going to be playing now is Hirschkäfer. We have a challenge to market without gold. Today we should be able to reach 70% of the mark of excellence, I would guess. Do you think they will make Super Conqueror tier 11? I think they will make everything tier 11. But it will take time. I think time is the biggest question here. You know? If you name your daughter Skillata, you will have skill as a godfather. Skillata, you say. Okay, I see. I see. That makes sense. Arta tier 11 special ability will be to spawn a lake next to them. Imagine. By clicking button, you can instantly die. Excellent. Few years ago, his daughter in the preschool. Oh, yop, tararai. That's a bit optimistic, 70% now. How much longer you're going to stream? 3 more hours. 3 more hours, 70% is doable. If I won't suck. Everything is depending how much I will suck, you know? We went too deep into the talks, so I need to slow down with the talks and to focus a bit more on the game, because some games we are absolutely disgusting. And I know that we can do it well. We are going to be okay. We are going to be okay. Honey, I'm home. Greetings, greetings, Madis. I hope you're doing very, very good. Hope you're doing good. He's unhappy. Looks like map rotation is sucking as well. Well, playing in the Himmelsdorf, there is nothing to be happy about. Same goes for Tundra, you know? But it's okay. We are fine. Just be patient, we are going to be okay. Mouse is angling in time. Good for him. Honestly, good for him. I think he's getting left hardly in the game either way, so. Getting a bounce once in a while, fair play. You need to buy a premium bullet. I need that for sure. I would take some gold. I would definitely take some gold, my man. Is there a tier 11 coming for TVP line? Eventually, I bet yes. Eventually, it will come. When, how, I do not know. I do not know. Wish me a lot of luck. I will need it. I'm starting the tier 7 Leo grind. It wasn't horrible. But I remember about the tier 7 Leo shitter, it wasn't horrible. I was first thinking about moving like this.
Wir haben sie nicht mal angekratzt.
OMG, what a hidden gem I found. Udas 033 is very good tank, I think. It's not a hidden gem, it's rated very good in the index. It's not really a hidden gem, is it?
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Met him. That areas might take a revenge. No, I'm okay. What do you mean, shitty ass game? What the f... Man, I don't feel like I'm the same in that one. Pure RNG. Pure RNG. Roman Hammer, greetings. Thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you, Sexy Beast. I appreciate you. Thank you. Watch this. In 5, 4, 3. Oh! I got chanced. Ah, I got chanced. Oh man, thank you. Thank you very much. You mother trucker. Oh, that luck. Well, at least sometimes the game shines upon us, you know? Almost garage. Almost doesn't count. Almost doesn't count, fellas. You checked if you pissed yourself. I'm not too afraid of the piss, I'm afraid of the kaku. You know what I mean? You missed him, he missed you. No, I hit him for 900. Ah, but before that, yeah, true. Before that, definitely true. Do you have BlackRock or not? I have BlackRock on my main account. It took me 7 days to complete all the missions. From the tier 8 to the tier 10 to the tier 11. Took 7 days to deal with everything. It's done looks and plays mech. It's a bushwanker, what do you want from it? What do you want from this tank? Oh, come on! Come on! Yop tararai! Bad aim. That was just bad.
Kette wurde getroffen. Sie kann jeden Moment reißen. Kette repariert. Los geht's. Wirkungstreffer.
Yeah, not complaining. 6.1,000, I can take that. I can live with that, fellas. I can live with that. It's okay. It's fine. How do you feel, Charmle 75? I think it's created for trolling / fun than more than to be competitive, in my opinion. You can see the information in the index, ! Index, my man. I really enjoyed the Valentine stream with Vivi. Thank you. And Vivi Terran, you're very, very welcome, my man. Good evening, Skill. Are you excited about tier 11 Rhino coming at some point? Sure. I like Rhino. I like Rhino. We'll see how fast they will cook those tanks, you know? We do not know how fast Wargaming will cook those vehicles. That's the question. Oh, what a pussy. You have full hit points, Kulva. No kurva, Arthur. Well. Do you have a Black Rock? Yes, I do, hero. Yes, I do. Yes, Arne. Thank you very much for 14 months of support. Skill, you sexy beast. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Yes, Arne. I appreciate you. Also, Nom49. Thank you very much for 5 months as well. Thank you, sexy beast. My prediction is every 4 months, 2 new tier 11s. That's too slow. They need to be faster with them. In my opinion, if they want to make them the new tier, you know, or the endgame tier, they need to be faster. I think they need to put like 3, 4, 5 of them every couple of months. Or every 4 months, whatever. 6.1 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. We can live with that. We are okay. Thank you for the drops, good sir. You're very, very welcome. Thanks for the drops, man. You are the best mother trucker in the world of tanks. Bazooka, you're very, very welcome. Kartoffelkafer, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. Zero Smoke, thank you very much for 35 months. Thank you, Zero Smoke. I appreciate you. Good news is that tomorrow we will get Kampfpanzer. That is true. That is true. Tomorrow, by the way, fellas, we are going to have a waiting room stream as usual whenever Onslaught is streaming. So we will stream from 1 p.m. Lithuanian time to... from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Lithuanian time. This is the goal, right? This is what we are going to be doing tomorrow. Do you think they might also keep interest in tier 11 game special modes or something? For sure? I think it is only the start what we have now. I think it's only the start, fellas. Why didn't you play BlackRock too long and never make a short video on the YouTube? Are you sure about that? Type ! Index. Yeah. Find the BlackRock. You will see the YouTube video to the right side corner. I have made a YouTube video about it. Maybe even 2. And I hate the tank. Bug Diver. Thank you very much for 32 months of support. Thank you. Also... Nidzer, thank you very much for 57 months. Sorry, been slacking with my sub. Everything is completely fine, my man. Don't worry, everything is okay. Thank you very much for attention. I appreciate you, Nidzer. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. There is no light tanks, right? No light tanks indeed. Bullet similar one out of the boxes. Is it worth charging for coins now? I don't understand what are you saying. Stan Coney or Stan Sony, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you. Appreciate you, mate. You know when update 2.2 is coming? I'm not sure is the date public yet. I'm not sure about that. It's usually 3 weeks after phase 1 to start. So early March most likely. Here we go. I received an unlocked background clouds. Can you tell me what that is? Have no clue. With all honesty, have no clue. Bull Spirit. Sweet magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 300 bits. Thanks for the drops. Baboon King, I have only one question. Do you have a black rock? What is the black rock? Bull Spirit, what is black rock? Huh. Day 11 games, no win. I'm sorry for that. That is typical World of Tanks experience, isn't it? What is the thing with the black rock? Well, people are memeing around because one gentleman wasn't listening, so I needed to answer into his question a couple of times. So now everyone is repeating the same question all over again. Typical Twitch things. Typical Twitch things. They're bullying you. Yeah, I'm used to get bullied. I really hate the situation. Would you agree that Waffle is a better tank than Hirschkäfer even though it's a tier 9, tier to tier? Yes. Overall, no. Tier to tier, yes. Overall, no. I deleted my account after 15 years of playing even sooner than update come out. Never delete your account. If you don't want to play the game, don't play the game. Don't delete account, trust me. It is a bad idea. Especially if you will feel like, oh, I would love to play some World of Tanks, and then you don't have any account to come back to. So, don't delete your account. You want to quit the game, quit the game. But don't delete it. It's just stupid idea. Truly. It is just stupid idea, my man. I don't mind. Yeah, up to you. I'm not your mother, I'm not your father. I'm just saying that it is stupid idea. If you feel like you want to be stupid, be stupid. Fair play. Fair play.
Ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Wirkungstreffer.
That is my daddy. Best I can offer is to be your neighbor. I take that. I take that, my man. Neighbor it is. Neighbor it is. Saulė, enough. Enough, Saulė. Have you seen those fans? Fan-made video? Hure? No. Have no clue what are you talking about, and please don't talk shit on my stream. Thank you. Miss Dracaris, thank you very much for 4 months of support. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you play PTZ 78? I'm not going to be playing anything but Hirschkäfer, my man. That's only one tank that we are going to be playing for today. Apologize, but today is this tank day. Come on. Yeah. Worth a try. I got Kampfpanzer 2 from the loot boxes. Is Kampfpanzer 105 worth buying? Sure, it's free. Sure. And they are different tanks. And they are different tanks, my man, so sure. I don't see any issues and any problems with it. Take it. I almost destroyed my PC playing this pay-to-win shit, so why not delete? There is so much more better games than this. I have no doubts whatsoever that there is so many more better games than this, but it doesn't mean that you need to delete your account, because you never know whenever you will have a need to play the game, right? So by quitting the game, there is nothing bad about that, but deleting your account, you are going to kill all the ties with you and the game. This is the important bit, right? And you won't have anything to come back to. So all the money that you invested into the game, if you are calling it investment, all the time will be gone. It's not a smart idea. But you know, once again, I'm not your father, not your mother. I don't care what you are going to do. I'm just highlighting that it is not smart. Demonstrate the chat how much you love me skill. Can you play Hirschkäfer tomorrow too? Not sure about tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe for a couple of hours. How's the cat doing? Katita is fine. Thank you very much. The best thing you can do to find nice chill game you can play when World of Tanks stresses you out. I played Elder Scrolls Online after World of Tanks. Fair play. You're so patient with this guy. Hello. By the way, I hope you are doing very, very well. I'm overall patient. I feel like I have a good time and I feel like I'm enjoying myself today. So overall, I'm pretty fucking patient. I am surprised. I surprised myself with my patience levels. You know? Crazy, my man, crazy. Very patient, fellas. Very, very patient. Maybe way too patient. Gotta say, I love you seeing playing for marks again. Me too. Me too. Me too, my man. Hore, I see. I see, my man, I see. I want to chill after World of Tanks. I play Arta. Duck is sponsored by one service that gives discount on Steam. There is a discount on the game called Wanking Simulator. Wanking Simulator? Ok, kurwa. Someone was looking for chill game to play after World of Tanks. Here you go. Here you go, my man. I have deleted multiple accounts and sold my previous computer. Despite that, I create new account, brought a new computer, and returned to play. In the end, this game has good days and its bad days. This is exactly what I'm saying for a guy, you know? My mission is not to hurt anyone, or my mission is not to shit talk someone, you know? My mission is to help whenever it is hard, or to give a good advice whenever someone needs one. And you know that, and I know that. Just keep fighting that. It is a good advice which I'm giving for a guy, you know? It is a good advice. Have you played the Steel Hunters or tried? No, I haven't played. Well, wait a second. Steel Hunters. Steel Aces, you mean? I assume that's what you are saying. Finally, we are going to have Mark of Excellence predictions. We will. We will, my man.
Der ging nicht durch. Wirkungstreffer.
Ja.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Patience.
Wirkungstreffer. Gegnerischen Benzintank getroffen.
Beautiful ass.
Der ging voll durch
Beautiful ass. How to get some more use here? I kind of want to make pressure, but I don't think this is the right way to make pressure. Maybe that is. No, I'm going to the heavy line. I'm going to the heavy line. This guy got ass fucked. Good. First mark is 45 now, 65. 65. We're getting there. Today we will definitely get the first mark of excellence. Unless I would suck a massive PP. Unless.
Er ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Der ging nicht durch. Die haben sie nicht mal angekratzt. Kette wurde getroffen.
Fair play.
Sie kann jeden Moment reißen.
Fair play.
Kette wieder funktionstüchtig.
The new game type from Wargaming Steel Hunters. Oh, I'm not going to touch any Wargaming game with a poll unless I'm going to get sponsored. There is only one way how I would check out the games from Wargaming. Other than that, I'm not even looking to that direction. Does any players have a free clan space? Exclamation mark clan for more information. How many battles do you think you will need? My guesstimation was I need around 120 games in order to get mark on it, right? That was my guesstimation. It's okay. That was my guess, but in reality, we do not know that. We'll see. Depends how I will play. Will I play properly or will I suck? Steel Hunters have been dead for some time. Here we go. Old school skill back to grind marks finally. Oh, you're excited about that. Okay. I see, fellas, I see. It is a different situation. We are marking with some handicaps. Exclamation mark, goal. Exclamation mark goal. Yeah, far away from being ideal, but that's okay. All good. We had some good games, we had some bad games. Everything what is above 5k, I will be happy about it. If we have 5k, I'm happy. That's all we need. That's all we need. Idle is the best play, I think. Jack Peace, the double barrel gun confirmed, yes. Coming tomorrow.
Auf geht's.
Coming tomorrow, my man. When marking tanks, it's just a raw damage or combine it. If you are interested in more information about this type, exclamation mark me o e how to. This can be very dangerous play.
Wirkungstreffer.
Good. This is exactly what we need.
Kette verloren.
That's why I said it is very, very risky play. It's okay. Your BR is 45% player or something. Let him enjoy himself. Let him enjoy himself and have a great time. You know, he's trying to do his best. Oi, 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 and now we are trying to fuck off. Red line sniping.
Sie kann jeden Moment reißen.
But we should be okay. That EBR is learning at the tier 10. Guys, it's normal. Listen, listen, fellas. They're trying to make the fun of the poor guy. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, would you be so kind to tell me how many free lines Wargaming gave for a new players? Up to the tier 10. Wargaming gave 3 new lines for a free-to-play or for a new player in the game. What did you expect? What did you expect, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Sure, we are going to have tourists in the game. Sure. And many people are nowadays learning the game in the tier 10. Tox, you are existing players, so you could get only 2. New players could have gotten 3. Right? I wasn't sarcastic. Yeah, I see. I definitely feel that. I'm not sarcastic either. Wargaming wants people to play in the tier 10 or the higher tiers, and Wargaming wants people to struggle a bit. And what happens whenever people are struggling a bit? There is a big chance that they are going to open their wallet and to buy the stuff for themselves, right? There you go. That's the business model, isn't it the case?
Gegnerisches Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
Piki Yoli, greetings. Thank you very much for tier 1 and welcome, mate. Welcome to the stream. Oh, come on. Come on.
Wir haben sie nicht mal angekratzt.
Son of a bitch. That's quite sad. Love the content, watch on the YouTube videos during the work breaks. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll do only English in the chat. No, kurwa, big good sniper my fucking butthole. Good sniper, my butthole. Will I use my progress for Kara if I join another clan? No. Did you hear mouse konig tanks? No. Oh, fuck. That was a mistake. I thought I won't get spotted here, but clearly I did. Unfortunate. It's okay. We have our 4K, but still not ideal. Could be way better. Extra 10 millimeters of penetration at the full power would do wonders. 5 millimeter old at halfway. I don't really think that it would change the tank too much, but yeah, it would be better for sure. Finally finished the Emperor's challenge. The repeating rewards are absolute joke. Yeah, I think even Wargaming realized that, blad, we cocked up. Even Wargaming figured it out. But we'll see. I mean, 30,000 credits is laughable. No one will play for that shit. People will complete it, and people will stop playing that garbage mode, you know? Is 7,000 in Onslaught match good? It's my first season, so I do not know. Sure it's good. Sure it's good. It's very, very good. If you are doing more hit points than more damage than you have hit points, it's already good. A third market, Eric Concept and Hirschkäfer both need 4,000 damage. Find the issue. Tox, there is no issue. Stop whining and stop complaining. Unbloody believable. Do you think there is a big deal between the tier 9 and tier 11 tank? It's the same power level. It is the same power level, my man. There is nothing to cry and nothing to complain about. Absolutely nothing. Oh, wait. YouTube, what kind of title do you have? I forgot to do that. Ah, this is changed. What the fuck? It is changed. And this is changed. Oh, yopter, right, YouTube, I hope you are having a great time. Monsieur Lurker, I almost forgot. Actually, I forgot. You are the MVP over there, okay? Ambush 12 for a Black Rock is making me to want to slap myself in a dick. 1,500 damage to 3 tanks and destroy them. I'm very, very well aware of that. I am very, very well aware of that. It is an annoying mission. It is very annoying mission, my man. So many good players are struggling with it. So relax, take it easy. You will complete it over time. It is okay. You're a strong bitch. You will be okay. Also, do you see, fellas, the Hirschkäfer trolling us quite a bit as well? Because I feel like our little shit is trolling us quite often where the accuracy goes. And whenever I play with this tank, I would expect to hit everything. And you know, missing a shot, it's already a bit, yes. In this game, pretty heavily, I think. It is a grille, so of course. Saule, what do you have against the grille? It is a big brother of the grille, so everything is okay. Fellas, why are you shit talking grille? Grille is great compared to the fucking Hirschkäfer. Grille is the most beautiful curve out there, please. Especially when you miss, I don't understand why you keep the extra damage shot. Especially when you miss, why you don't keep the extra damage shot. Because you use the shell that was heated in the barrel, that's why, you know? That's why, mate. It is getting better when upgraded. My man, I am playing with a fully upgraded tank. What is the difference Starva versus Hirschkäfer? Two different tanks. I would recommend to check out the YouTube videos for those. I don't understand why the sound when shooting is so inferior to grille. Is it lower caliber? Probably yes. Probably yes. Have you seen him missing the shot to the Arias 90? Have you seen him missing the shot to the Arias 90? It's okay, don't worry. We have 2 leopards. They will carry. I always have a shell heated in the barrel. Jen, misters, this is not the shell we are talking about. What I saw is on OP Arias. Yes, Arias is the problem. Actually, you're not wrong. Why he Trollolom? The decision was fine, but it did not pay off. The decision was okay, but it definitely did not pay off, my man. At least I don't think that it was bad one. Logical things in illogical game like World of Tanks. Fellas, the love from your side to World of Tanks is beyond belief at this point in time, truly. Is Leo 120 any better now? Yeah, it's a bit better than it was before, for sure. Maybe not the shell you are talking about, I only know one shell. Yeah, Gen Misters, we are talking about the same thing, it's alright. We're talking about the same thing. Everybody, Arias is horrible while playing and clicking with Arias. Fellas, you know, this is a very, very simple thing. If you can't beat them, join them. And it works very, very well with Arias tanks. I noticed that it is quite enjoyable to play a game with Arias at the moment, fellas. I can tell you that much. It is quite an enjoyable thing to do. I can tell you that much. And I don't see the problem from the people's side whatsoever to just simply take Arias and to have some fun and to play, you know? At least personally, I do not see any issues whatsoever, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I don't see any issues. What do you think? Tier 11 E50M. I don't think anything about it because it's not in the game. Whenever it is going to be in the game, then we will think about it. Now there's nothing to talk about. I'm literally grinding the line and almost second market tank before getting to the tier 9. It's so stupid but fun. Here you go. So, you see, people who are playing with Arias, they're having a blast, and people who are getting fucked by the Arias, they're having pretty horrible time. And there is people who cannot make Arias work as well because it's specific tank. Plenty of little mother truckers here. I don't shoot the blanks. Yeah, I see, my man. I see. I understand. Okay. 3.9 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. We can live with that. We are okay. We can live with that. Long games, by the way. Very long games. What can we do here?
Oh,
Mr. Anderson, thank you very much for 83 months. Beautiful pictures from Palanga. Have a great evening. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Yesterday we touched a bit of the grass. In the new game mode, if you damage someone the very last moment, he will not recover in the next round. If you damage someone with the very last moment, he will not recover next round. The game has no bugs or glitches. Stop talking shit. I had a different experience. There was one guy who was AFK in the middle of the map, and whenever we respawned, the guy stayed in the same position, like literally, and he started driving towards the enemy. No bugs nor glitches, only features. Exactly, fellas. Skill I'm testing KPZ and concept. KPZ very good tank, but concept everybody penetrates me. Where is the OP armor of the concept? Great question, where? Great question, my man. Where is the OP armor? Oh. Okay. Very gun. Thank you. Cannot play here. I do not know what happened to that guy, but that was an interesting thing to see. That was my first tier 11, played it for a week and then got a new one. I don't really think that this tank is better from what it was whenever it was just released, honestly. Hello, Internet Beggar. Immortal Coil. Greetings, greetings. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm okay. I'm on the full relaxation mode. I'm chilling, honestly. We are playing for a mark at this point in time. Slowly but surely we are approaching the first level mark. It's okay. It is okay. Hope it is going well in the World of Tanks. It's okay. Relaxing, definitely. I met some guy just before we delivered the spirit, and the guy started with 200 hit points next round. He wasn't worthy of getting more HP since he sucked, you know? Only you can do it. Not for real. I mean, I am taking it easy. I'm not panicking. I'm on the full relaxation mode. We are playing with a red line bushwanker and we are doing fine job. Or not. Or not. I have a business idea for Wargaming. Art tier 8 premium with Arias gun mechanic. I will straight up bring this to Wargaming. That's what we need exactly, you know? So it is going to be like a barrage fire, you know? How is it called whenever cluster shells, right? I think they have a name. Whenever it all explodes all over the place, right? I take two of those on your free-to-play account, right? If Wargaming do it, they will name it Clusterfucker. Like it drops cluster shells or napalm, fires everywhere, for fuck's sake. No? Good. Good. This is exactly what we need. At this point in time, I do not know what they would need to do to fuck up the game even more, you know, so... And this art for 99.99. No. You are, no, fellas. You forgot with what kind of company you are dealing with. This art is in Raumfalte loot boxes. 17 tiers. 17 tiers, fellas. Блядь, what a disgusting map for a bushwanker. Eine Nachricht. What a disgusting map for a bushwanker, Sam. How much it would cost that you play Arta the whole day and mod sellout stream on? That would be expensive journey. That would be expensive journey, my man, I can tell you that much. Okay, let me get my wallet, you see? Now we're talking. Combining two things, premium Arta plus tiered loot boxes, community would go mental in the most positive way possible, you know? Loot boxes! Oh yeah, papa. And Arta's a reward. Woo! Thank you. By the way, this tank is ammo racking the tanks if they are below 800 HP. Tier 12 Arta. We are skipping the tier. We are instantly going to the tier 12 Arta, right? I like it. I like it, fellas. Doesn't really matter. That was pretty fucking disgusting game, not gonna lie. Not much what we can change about that. Better luck next time. It's okay. I bet my ass tier 11 Arta will be HIMARS. I do not know about the... About that, my man. I just hope that they're not going to be stupid enough to introduce the tier 11 artists, because the tier 11 games are quite enjoyable at this point in time. So, you know, to fuck it up, they can easily do that while introducing clickers in the game. Do you have planned with boss charity art marking? Not yet, but we will work on this probably from the next week, whenever we will have less events, right? Probably from the next week, because Onslaught will be over, this new game mode will be over, we have more time, so that's when we are going to start it. Oi, that's my leg, thank you very much for 44. Grayscale, I saw your video about the boxes and state of game. What would you change? Maps, matchmaking, something else? Plenty of the things to change. I do not know, have you seen the pure matchmaking video or not, but I would recommend to check it out, ! MM. Airman M, thank you very much for 11. I like your sense of the humor. Me having sense of the humor, my man, playing World of Tanks without sense of the humor is impossible nowadays. Skill, why am I banned from other CCs? Kaleskurken, maybe because you talked shit enough shit in the chat, and maybe you deserved it. Maybe? What is the chance of that? You used your keyboard, that's true. That is true. 100% true. Used your keyboard, got banned. Good job. One free week for assembly store. Next week, 5.3 battle pass starts. Could be. Could be, fellas. We have 3 bushwankers in the same position. That makes sense. Did weekly mission with Arta, 14,000 stun damage. Amazing. Amazing, my man, very good. And obviously you did not bother to reroll it, right? I see, I hate Arta, but missions, Kilato. Missions. No, I need to complete the missions. I hate Arta so bloody, but missions. Understandable, folks. Understandable. Yeah, missions, I'm telling you. Don't make sense. Next assembly store where gaming will trick players with Baza 176 alpha with no armor and 300 alpha damage. Remember my words. That would make sense for sure. I hate the spot, yeah. The thing is, I don't really have any other choice. I need to do what I need to do. It's a very specific tank that we are playing with. Well, specific tank, Sniper Schnitzel. So all we need to do, we just need to make sure that we are connecting our shots. Questioning my life choices. Remember how discovered Bachat? I say, okay, let's grind budget, 12T. First 2 games got both PSD in 2 minutes by Arias. How am I supposed to get 180,000 experience? Exactly how you explained it, getting PSD. Make good decisions, try not to get fucked. It's not going to be easy. Do you think this tank is still solid 2 stars in the index page, or is it better than that? No, I think it is weak. I think it is a weak tier 11 overall. I mean, you can snipe with it, but even then it's far away from being ideal. Do we have someone in the chat to think that this tank is like somewhere around 4 stars? Because it's a tier 11, it's a tier 11 tank, and I don't think that it is being that good, honestly. 3 could be. 3 could be. How is it rated now? Would you be so kind, folks, to tell me how it is rated? I think it's like 2 or 2.5, somewhere in between. Community rated it at 3.5. Yes. The thing is that community is not all the time right, and people who haven't liked the tank, they haven't played like 50 games with it. 2 stars rated, okay. Do you want to compare the equal tier tank destroyer? Do you want to compare the equal tier tank destroyer? PZT is the same tier. PZT is the same tier. Do you want to talk about how good this tank destroyer is? And that was a real tier 11 tank destroyer, exactly. Exactly, my man. Yeah. Let's try to switch the server. Maybe it will go better somewhere else. Where? At least the name is good PSD. Never mind. Favian 4005 is 1 tier lower and could do that. Many tier 11 seems OP, but to just look at the casual tier 10 or OP tier 9 in my opinion. What do you mean? But this looks like this looks like casual tier 10 or OP tier 9. I see. I see. By the way, I need to change this. What we need win ratio. You don't care about the damage blocked. I think it's okay. That's all we need. That's all we need. 3,800 damage and 400 assisting damage. Far away from being ideal, huh? Far away from being ideal. Let's try to switch the server. When done with this, you will give it 2 stars. My man, I do not rate the tanks by playing for the challenges. It's not a good thing because it is always, those challenges are always leaving a bad taste in the mouth, you know? So this is not how I do the things. This is not how I do the things, mate. This is the situation. I wonder, whenever we are going to have the next tier 11, what are you going to choose for us? Because after we will be done with this Hirschkäfer, we are going to instantly have another challenge for another tier 11, and there is quite some gems. I can tell you that much. I have faced the terror. I'm the terror from Sweden. Kales Kurken. For how long do you want to get timed out? Asking for a friend. Because looks like I'm only one channel where you are not banned yet, so maybe I need to give you a bit of the break from using keyboard. Hirschkäfer is kind of fun, hard to play. I would not call it fun. I would not call it fun, my man. Since you liked these, Breaker would suit you nicely. Breaker, that sounds like a plan. Next tier 11 will be Breaker, mark my word. Could be possibility, we'll see. We will see. We will see. Only time will show the things. Is using keyboard as Arta bannable? Always. Arta cannot use the keyboard unless you are going to the nearest lake. Well, as this is a press account. This is a press account. It's not my account, all the resources. This account has all the resources you could ever dream of. PTZ 78 would be good change from Hirschkäfer. Indeed, it would be. Do you think I should go IMD 178 wheeled light tank or stick to the normal light tank AMX since I'm still learning how to play? Stick with a normal light tank, in my opinion. Can I send skill a lava? A lava? I'm not sure. Did you play the Onslaught or you wait for Daki? Today we are not going to play Onslaught with Daki. We haven't planned the platoon. Probably we will deal with this later on. Not today. Maybe day after tomorrow we'll see. Maybe Friday. Friday, possibly. Possibly Friday. Yay! Sniper Schnitzel. What rank you are aiming? Champion, yes. On one account champion, on main account gold, and on the peasant account I don't give a shit. Whatever we will get by completing missions. And our gaming advisor cites this tank as a sniper. It is a sniper. It is a sniper, and usually you can hit your shots, but sometimes you cannot hit even your own dick. And at the same time, there is quite a bit of the issues that many maps are city maps nowadays, so you need to play the game a bit differently. Currently grinding the event mode for dailies. Honestly, Wargaming hit rock bottom with how boring this event is. Luckily in March Neon Dash is coming back with 2 more maps. It was fun at least. But do you understand that they are working on the fucking Neon Dash game mode whenever they can actually be fixing the game? Do you understand how laughable that is? Fuck the Neon Dash mode, fix the fucking game, you know? It is a very, very different situation, at least in my opinion. It's very different situation. You know, it's even laughable that in the patch now notes they are proudly saying, oh, we got 2 new maps in the Neon Dash mode. Fuck off. Who the fuck asked? Who the fuck asked? You know, it's a different thing. You do not know what to do? Fix matchmaking, fix some maps and whatnot, you know? There's so many other stuff that the game could be working on. Meanwhile, we are getting fucking useless Neon Dash mode. No one gives a shit, you know? That's the situation, and that's the thing. Maka, thank you very much for 15 months. Thank you, Maka. I appreciate you. Good point. Okay. Remove all mods except frontline, focus on the main problems. Yeah, but the thing is, it doesn't work this way. It doesn't work this way. So you see, I feel like people do not feel it in this way as I feel it, you know? Or people are saying, okay, so our gaming worked on the neon dash mode, right? Whatever else. That's okay, fine, fair play, but you know, there is other priorities that are critical. You know, so those resources would be so much better used somewhere elsewhere, at least in my opinion, than neon dash mode, you know? I want assault battles back so badly. Oh, come on. Assault battles, you got World of Tanks 2.0 matchmaking. Be happy about it. Be happy about it, my man. Complaining about assaults and counters. I have a feeling that with this new mode where gaming is testing matchmaking, tanks and much more equal in randoms. Kind of. Maybe. Bartzilin, thank you very much for 9 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wargaming can get away with a lot of shit decisions because majority World of Tanks players base is special. The thing is, they can get away with many of the stupid shit because people keep buying whatever Wargaming is selling. That's why they can get away with a lot of shit. If people would be really upset, they would stop buying the stuff. They would stop buying the stuff and Wargaming would have no other choice but to fix the shit that is broken, you know? That is the situation. You know? Fucking cunt. If people would start doing the things as they should or as it would make sense, the situation where we are at would be very different. I think they should nerf Progetto. My man. Someone in the chat with a common sense. Someone in the chat with a common sense. Nerf Progetto. My man. Very good. Or am I X65T? They're simply not ready having so many players playing with the tier 10s. The situation still stands the same way. The thing is, tier 10 seeing tier 11s is doable. It's okay. Tier 8 seeing tier 10s, that's laughable. It shouldn't be the thing. Shouldn't be the thing. Man, how the flying F you can miss the shot whenever I'm sticking dick in the ass. Fair play. Whatever. RS needs 20 bullets and reload 5 seconds. I like your thinking. This shit is so underwhelming, Tony. I know. A lot of people are suffering with what is happening in the game at this point in time. I can tell you that you are not alone. But once again, keep this in mind. If you are feeling that the game is doing a bad job, or you feel like you are not really enjoying the game, keep this in mind. You can always vote with your wallets, right? I said that many times before, and I will repeat the same thing. If you are not feeling happy with the game, keep playing it. Fine, keep playing it, but don't buy shit. We are talking about your money, cash, euros, dollars, pounds, whatever, you know? Don't pay for a game. Simple as this. If you don't enjoy it, if you enjoy it, buy whatever you want. But if you don't enjoy it, think you need to understand that you have a bigger power than you could ever imagine. What they should done is this: give people 3 lines. Yes, okay, but they have to start from, let's say, tier 5 to earn modules on the tanks. Once they have modules, they can unlock the next tank and go to the next one. It's irrelevant what they should have done. What is relevant is what they have done. You know what? It's not should, how, would. It's what they have done. That's the most important thing, right? You need to understand that. Skill is the same. Comment every change in game. I left the games years ago, but the change will cause the problems. Okay. Or not to buy anything and enjoy playing tier 5 in the L5 server in the middle of the night to kill the bots. Right? I see. I wonder what people will do when the tier 9 premium Sares will come out of super test and they will complain, or they will buy the boxes with a tank. My prediction would be that people would buy the boxes to get a tank. Doesn't matter what, how, if, people would buy the boxes. In my opinion, that would be my guess, but we'll see. Time will show it all. You know? Actually, there are bots there even at the daytime. Oh, yo, papa, even better. Boxes are scam. Debatable, costly, but you know, once again, it very much depends on the person. You know, someone is getting lucky, so they're happy. Someone is getting unlucky, then they are not so happy. So, Nick, thank you very much for 4 months. Feels okay, mate. Cheers, mate. I hope you are doing very, very well. We can discuss until tomorrow. They do what they want. Sure, Maka, you are correct. 4,000 damage, 300 assisting damage. We can live with that. Next. People will still buy new premium Tour of Duty when it comes. They are addicted or collectors. Yes, sure. Sure. And I think you are talking about a assembly store. I think that's what you are talking about, right? Can't you think of anything good Wargaming has done so far? I can think about many good things that Wargaming has done, but good things are being shadowed by the bad things. Let's say like that. If I hit you in the face and I say I love you, it doesn't change the fact that I hit you in the face, right? Gotta go. Thank you. Bye. Have a good one, Talent Driver. Thank you. No, it turns me on, but this is other story. I see. I would be happy with that. You see? Holy fucking shit, so many horny fucks just raised their eyebrows. Oh, how the fuck do you know my king? And now I just need to sniff the fucking feet. But I would always want to get slapped in the face. Beautiful, fellas, beautiful. I have 2 kids. How many you have? At this point in time, around 3,700. You like the answer. You like that answer, didn't you? Oh, I saw that, fellas. I saw that. Can you carry me to sleep? Fellas, you have no clue how many assholes do I wipe. You have no clue how many... Oh! You have no clue how many bastards are watching the YouTube videos while they're taking a shit. You will be surprised. I believe some people have their life rhythm about when YouTube video is being released. If there is no skill out to YouTube video, they're not going to take a shit. You know? I get it. Thanks for the information. You're very, very welcome. No, bled. Now blame me. Just blame me for that. Okay. Beautiful. At least something, fellas. At least something. This shit should get higher penetration with a heated shell, to be honest. You're not only one who is saying that. I think that ability would be for a Jackpiece the tier 10. Do you see Battle Pass Tessak skin? Why nobody plays this tank? It's not about the skin, it's about the tank being weak. Tessak is only fun. It's not a strong tank, it's fun. That's the main reason why nobody is playing it. It just doesn't really have too many good things to offer, you know? Wing Chun is screaming, stop copying my ideas. To the defense of the Wing Chun, he said that first. No, I mean, why they make skin for a useless tank? Okay. I understand the question now. I can answer into your question very, very easily. They're making skin for not so popular tanks so people would start playing with it. You know what I mean? They're making the skin for not so popular tanks so maybe people would start playing with it. That would make sense, right? Arya's tank is just cheap. Unimaginative copy of War Thunder, but on the other hand, it's a good dollar grab for wargaming stuff. Oops, sorry for that I say that out loud. How is it grabbing dollar by creating the Tech 3 line which is free? Are you out of your mind, my man? Or you don't have anything else to complain about? You know what would I would say you are right if there would be a premium tank this way, right? Overpowered premium tank, whatever else, right? Then it would make sense, but now what you are saying is just invalid. It is just... It doesn't make any sense. In other words, fellas, can free-to-play player get Aria's line? Simple question. Can free-to-play player get Aria's line for themselves without paying a single penny in the game? No! Sure not. Sure not. Absolutely not. Hell no. Sure they can't. How? Fuck no. Okay, you won, fellas. You won. Maybe? So, the point being is that money grab would be in the situation if the line would be accessible or the tank would be accessible only via the money, and now it's not. So it's a bit different situation. Why not? Because people in the stream are being sarcastic. Sure, you can get it for free. Hi Dad, I hope you're doing well. Long time no see, I just got Type 71 and the tier 11 feels like being robbed, but that's okay. Good alpha, accuracy, lol, and good turret, but why the fuck it is looking like limousine so long? And you said everything what is wrong about the tank, and the biggest bit that you started scratching is that the tank is long. Daddy, it is created to make you angry. That's why. Personally, I just can't play this Arias. I have tier 8 and I can't make it work. I know it's a skill issue. Yes, you are not wrong. Many people cannot make it work. The thing is, people who can't make it work, they're even more angry. You know what I mean? I'm going to bed. Tox, good night, sleep well. Have a good one, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. And I remember that you said you would share something exciting. I'm waiting for that as well. There's a much making idea. Wargaming introduced Tech 3 Plus, which costs 20 euro per month, and you can and allows you to grind new line. Without Tech 3 Plus, you can grind only one line per nation. Amazing. No. Listen, I have a better idea. You can grind only one line at a time. And with a Tech 3 Plus, you can grind many lines at once. Flowing Blood. Thank you very much for 10 months. I very much appreciate you, Sexy Beast. Thank you. Thank you very much for 10 months. Good evening, comrade. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, Flowing Blood. Thank you. How are you doing yourself? After the stream, I am instantly bringing this to my dad. Instantly. Without even thinking for a second. Tech 3 Plus. Or maybe Tech 3 grinds automatically. Or maybe Tech 3 grinds automatically. So your Tech 3, so your free-to-play account wouldn't need Tech 3 Plus. Yes, obviously. I mean, whenever I am saying something to Wargaming, I want to make sure that it wouldn't affect us, for sure. 10,000 experience per hour. Amazing. Amazing. Fellas, you sweet, magnificent mother truckers, you are doing well. You are coming up with so many good ideas. So many good ideas. Amazing. You could you or Wargaming float me a loan of 200 million credits, please? I will pay back at the 30% interest. Imagine if they could, if they would give the loan for players. If they would give a loan for players. You think no one thought about it in Wargaming? Come on. Is this tank pile of Kaku? It is weak, in my opinion. For a tier 11, it is weak. Yes. There are significantly better tier 11 tanks out there, I can guarantee you that.
Wir haben sie nicht mal angekratzt. Eine unserer Ketten ist zerstört. Wir sitzen fest. Fahr los.
Or we could have a subscription, all Tech 3 research at once. Man, you are killing it. You are killing it, fellas. Subscription that you get early access to all Tech 3 tanks without researching them. What mega plus? What mega plus? Man, I am proud of you. I am proud of you. Pro Max would give you something else. Pro Max needs to be Max Pro. I see some epic rated tier 11s, but what is your favorite, most versatile? My favorite tank is not most versatile. It's 50B or Imbleedable.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Subscription where you can select a line a week with a and research it, but all tanks have full modules and turrets and guns. Nah, that's too reasonable. That is too reasonable, my man. World of Tanks Max Pro, your RNG goes to 15% from 25. Sold. Sold, fellas. Sold. Man, you are cooking. You are cooking, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen.
Wirkungstreffer. Wir haben sie nicht mal angekratzt. Der ging nicht durch. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Debut. 200 month subscription every day where gaming employees comes and make you a dinner. My man. With subscription, you are always top tier. We have a winner. We have a winner, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. You don't like +2 matchmaking anymore? That is okay. With the World of Tanks Pro Max, you are getting yourself, you won't see +2 matchmaking, you won't see +1 matchmaking, you will see only minus matchmaking. Only minus matchmaking. My man. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you are cooking something. I like it.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Sarah QT. Sarah QT. Thank you very much for 17 months. Hello, Skill. Have a nice day. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Good game. Very good. Wargaming don't know how to earn money. They should hire us. Doing all right. Sorry not being active as much last month. It's completely fine. This week I'll participate in Lithuanian dance sport championship. So having a lot of training, flowing blood. It's completely fine, my man. Very good. Very good, my man. Very good. Keep it up. I didn't even notice 8,000 battles, nor did I. I mean, we were trolling most of the game. We were having a conversation that was good. Is there any chance for Wargaming to increase? Will increase better performance on matchmaking for not having like 5 wins and 20 losses? I would love to answer into your question, but I can't. I can't, my man. I cannot. Over 500 meters of the penetration and 0.1 accuracy would be also great. I'm not a good player, but I enjoy the game. Before matchmaking effed me, I don't mind being beaten by the good players, but I do mind that I can't win 1 out of 50. It is really only money. Sure. If you will pay, you will win more games, for sure. Meanwhile, first ace Wanker, beautiful, solid 8.8 thousand damage, a bit of assisting damage, very, very nice. More games like this. And we made even profits. Good. Nikoba, thank you very much for 18 months. Not gonna lie, I missed a bit of the tryhard skillatus. Fellas, do you really think I'm tryharding now? Let's be very, very honest. Do you really think I am tryharding? Because previous game I read every and each message. This is as far as we can go from tryharding. We are on the pure relaxation at this point in time. I can get... Yes! Try hard, try hard, try hard! Oh, wait a second. Where is the guy who was spamming try... Medziger. 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 You're hardly trying. Yes, indeed. Hardly trying. That's fair. Getting there. So much shits and... Ping 3, shit spotter, first by experience, what can you say? Nothing, my man. Congratulations, you are doing very, very well. 4,000 combined with a budget 12T. Good, good. You're doing well. You are doing very, very, very well, my man. Keep it up. I'm alone here. Okay. Skill! I had 13,000 spot in game with Bork. Nice. Very good. Great team map awareness. Pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good, fellas. The problem of all of this is that I would not act surprised if enemies don't have many folks playing here either. With or without what plus we love you. Aww, that is the kindest thing that someone said to me today. Usually, you know, I'm being fed with fuck you, Skillato. But now, you made my day. We? Fuck you, Skillato. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. Returning back for sniping. How many OLS tokens still available? Exclamation mark calendar. Check it out, my man. You can see all information there. I just deleted the game after 3 worst days in World of Tanks in 15 years. No matter what I do, I lose battles. 25% win ratio, that's too much for me. I feel you, Serbian warrior. Been there, experienced it. Truly, been there, experienced it, cried about it, screamed about it, complained about it. I know exactly what you are saying. I know. I know, my man. You know, for me to get sub 50% win ratio, which happened 3 days in a row, да ну нахуй. I don't play the game for that, you know? You know what is the funny thing? All our guys will make pressure like this and they are going to get pissed. Do you have this feeling that the game is going to an end in a couple of years? Like for me, all of those updates, new things, looks like they need more money or new players. If I can say like that, what is your opinion on that? Hard to say, but the game is in bad state at this point in time. I think people do not realize how bad the game state is at this particular point in time, for sure. At least that's what I want to believe. I don't think that people do realize that. Well, I just started 2 weeks ago. I am sad about the future of this game. I don't want pay-to-win bullshit. It's not pay-to-win bullshit, my man. Skill will always beat the wallet. Always. It is not pay-to-win, my man. It's pay-to-progress. And my free-to-play account is proving that, Nitro. And you are a new player of the game, now don't overthink, just have fun. That's the most important thing, I can guarantee you that. What plus Pro Max and you get 10% to armor rack each tank. Excellent idea. Have been hired. True, and trying to learn through your videos. Very nice, my man. Keep this in mind that you can check out the index as well. There is a lot of information over there. The prime of the game was good, but after 2.0 everything felt literally bad matchmaking. Money for some trash tanks, you get 1 minute rounds. True. True. True, true, true. Oh, that was fun. Finally, no goal challenge. Oh, so many people are excited about me seeing marking the tanks. Interesting. Where do you put EBR tier 10 in the best light tank? You can see how the tank is rated in the index. It's one of the best light tanks. You are correct. 2.0 supposed to be our hero. It turned out to be a big villain. I don't really think that it even started. We'll see what kind of actions Wargaming is going to do next. You know what would be a funny thing? That we would have tiered loot boxes coming back into the game. That's what we need for a full happiness. That's what we need for a full happiness, fellas. With this tank, did you complete carry one spirit to base mission? With what tank did you complete it? Carry the one spirit to base mission. ELC 190. We have done that in the start of the stream. You can check it out. All we did with it through the middle. Another tiered loot boxes is where I would draw my line. True. True that. True that. Oh, by the way, congratulations, Index, looking better and better every day. Keep going like that. You have a big impact of the players, a lot of help. Thank you very much for your kind words, my man. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. And we are just starting our journey. There is still a lot of good shit to do. What does tiered loot boxes means? I'm not familiar really. Last year we had an event which was called Rumfalte loot boxes. And pretty much you can buy the tier 1 loot box for yourself. In the tier 1 loot box you can find the tier 2 loot box. And in the tier 2 loot box you can find the tier 3 loot box. So pretty much you can buy tier 1 loot box and you have a chance to find the different tiers in the tier 1 loot box overall. And the rewards are locked behind the tier 2 and tier 3 loot boxes. Pretty much the massive money grab. People spend 500 euros on the fucking video game, and they did not receive it all tanks. In the very unlucky case scenarios, people needed to spend from up to 2,000 euros in order to get everything. 2,000 euros for a video game, fellas. It was great. It was absolutely amazing. It was something. Tiered loot boxes sounds like a Saturn plan. Indeed. The thing is, we don't know will they will ever come back, but if they would come back, that means people bought them. And that means if people bought them, that would mean that, all internet beggars stayed in line in order not to be part of all of this, refused to make reviews of the tanks and whatnot, and if they would come back, that means that did fuck all. That means people just bought them. Because there is no fucking way they would return them back if the sales flopped. But if the sales went well, I don't see the reason why wouldn't they return them, 2,000 euros and it's 1.5 months salary in Italy. Sure, it depends on the country, right? But yes. For people who are playing only World of Tanks, 2,000 euro for a tank seems like a joke, but in League of Legends there are skins that were more expensive, sure. There is plenty of the games that has more expensive stuff. As an example, I think the rare skins in the Counter-Strike, right? They are super expensive. Like fucking skin on the knife. No? I understand that. People forget that they have a choice. Sure. But the thing is, people want to get everything, Especially people that are collecting shit in the game. They would go the big lengths in order to get shit that they want. Actually, what Wargaming does with a game is in line how current World unfortunately looks like. Oh yeah, I know. I understand that, but it doesn't change the fact that we can always say re. Right? Doesn't mean it is right or wrong. In other words, we can fight for our game. That we love and that we enjoy. Right? It's a bit different situation. It's fine.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. I need help.
Step by step, little by little, sitting in the bush like a fucking whore. Whore, whore, whore. Whore, whore, whore.
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet. I need your help. Eine unserer Ketten ist zerstört. Wir sitzen fest. Fahr los. Wirkungstreffer. Kette wurde getroffen. Sie kann jeden Moment reißen. Kette beschädigt.
Hola!
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Oh, you must be fucking kidding me. Sin caused some drama last year with those loot boxes, and anyone else didn't, right? Yeah, no one said anything bad about it. He's the hero of the day, right? Sure. Sure, my man, sure. Yes. He's getting pissed.
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
Saulė, kurva! Stream sniper! Stream sniper, joptararai, Saulė! Every single time! Stream sniping and stream sniping. Nu, kurva! I just noticed you. Take brother in arms and say thank you.
Zug erstellt. Erwischt.
Unfucking believable. Nu, kurva, Saulė. MVP of the game. I wish spotting worked like in the Steel Hunter. You spot where you look instead of Raider. That would be a hard one. After some amazing games in Platoon with Baboon, 71% win ratio, time for a bet. Congratulations, you are killing it. 71% win ratio is very, very good. You should be happy about this. Truly, very, very nice. Meanwhile, good game, 6.8 thousand damage. That is very, very good. Saule did his best. Saule carried the game, and I'm just a cute face, right? Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Saule, bled, if I will see you once again, kurva. If I will see you once again. I haven't seen any goodie bag for 2 days now. Maybe you have a mod that is claiming the loot for you. I'm 75% win ratio, that means tomorrow 20% win ratio. You got this, you are a strong bitch. You are going to survive. You're okay. I'm 3 bananas, 3% away from the second RES mark. Congratulations, my man, you are getting there. You are... No one will go up. Schweizerli. Thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you, Schweizerli. Thank you. Oh, kurva. Oh, kurva. Bled, my heart ached to нахуй. Lucky you. Luck. It's overrated. It was pure skill. It was pure skill, fellas. You may say it was a luck, and I would say it was a pure skill. Play Euro Jackpot. I will think about it. Streamer RNG. A streamer RNG. Yes. This RNG rigged. Yes. I'm not even denying yet that. Yes. Need to send this to the Klaus Kellerman. I saw that the Klaus Kellerman is not updating videos daily. He's uploading videos once in 2 days now. I think Klaus is coming closer to say goodbye for World of Tanks for good. Let's keep playing with the press account. Because he wants to fight with Arias, that's why. Thank God for that, holy fucking shit. Interesting, fellas. Rebalance. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Losing 1.6 thousand hit points in 2 seconds. That was normal. That was normal, fellas. Normal. What the fuck was that? That was Arias with the high explosives. I don't know why I even thought it was a good idea to play with a mouse, honestly. Billy Boy Latus, because you are optimist. That's why. Because you are optimist. That's why. Masochist, no. Optimist. You are looking into the things very, very optimistically. You know what I mean? You thought you will have a great time, but the game proved you wrong. Just a little bit. Just a little bit wrong, you know? Just a little bit wrong. Those areas are insane in this game. When you get like 3 areas in the enemy side, you are pretty cooked. Don't get spotted. Don't get spotted, my man. And you know, if you are getting a tier 8 or tier 9 matchmaking, you can get 3 tier 8s, 3 tier 9s, it could be different. Klaus Kellerman is posting 1 video a day on Canadian politics. His focus is shifting. Yeah, I saw that he's getting a very big amount of the views where the political talk goes. Good, he found his niche. He found his niche. That's very good. Good for him, honestly. Good for him. And you say Arias not OP, it buffed you in the 3 seconds. Yes, he did. And if I would be playing with something with armor, I would laugh from him shooting me. When OLS with Daki again, I would say we are going to play OLS with Daki, I do not know, either Thursday of the week, either Friday, 1 out of 2. And the funny thing, unlike Trashburn, Arias don't need 20 seconds to reload after deleting this thing. I am aware of that, fellas. You cry about the things that I'm aware of, you know? Go cry to Wargaming, not to me. You need to understand that it doesn't depend on me, you know? What this game is having or how the things are looking like, right? Sometimes it feels like to me that you come here to cry. I won't solve your issues, I won't solve your problems, you know? Keep this in mind, fellas. Keep this in mind. We are here entertaining you. Right? Please keep this in mind. I have 15,000 bonds. Should I buy a tank or spend bonds or something else? Exclamation mark bonds. There's a video for you, MilsoGG. Of course I come here to cry. I have nobody else to cry to. I see. I definitely see. Sup, I reinstalled the game after 2 years. Not the best decision, not the worst, but an objective opinion, it is worse. The game is worse than it was 2 years ago. Fair, I agree. I agree, my man. You have to lead the project of World of Tanks. It would be so much better, my man. Nor I am capable of that, nor I am thinking about getting position in the World of Tanks as a game. Trust me, I don't give a crap about that. Even if Wargaming would come to me and say, Skillato, listen, I know you have no skill set to work in the company, and you won't choke a dick of the higher up boss, but listen, there is a position for you. My answer is straight up no. I work for myself, you know? I like to be my own boss and to do the things how I want to do the things. This is important thing. 2 months, 2 more missions on OLS and I am free. My man, congratulations. Congratulations. That is very good. You work for Vivi through that. Through that, my man. And for Katita. Maybe even more for Katita than for Vivi. Think people don't understand this game is a business. Yep. Sure. As long as people pay for stuff, nothing will change. True. Zagraba did a really good video on matchmaking on the German-speaking boys and girls. I'm aware of that. I've seen it. And fellas, if you are curious, our video about matchmaking, exclamation mark MM. Feel free to check it out. Feel free to check it out, folks, if you're interested in that. This guy is spotted. 2 light tanks. One lighting is in typical bush. Right here. Makes 13,105 took one. Concerning areas, it has declared DPM of 1.6 but able to wipe out another tank tier 8, 1.2, 1.4 thousand in 8 to 10 seconds. Yes.
And the
You're
skills
correct.
page is still my go-to guide on tanks. Keep
Ashkar.
up the good work.
Ashkar, thank you very much. We are just starting our journey, my man. We are just starting our journey. There is still many good things to do. And we are in a very, very early stage of what we are doing. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ashkar. Ashkar, I very much appreciate you. Thank you. I would really love to fuck that light tank, but I don't really think that we can do that.
Oh, yeah.
Stroker Joker, thank you very much for 16. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Remember the days when only problem was overpowered 279E or version 4? Give us those days again. Indeed, my man. Indeed. We definitely haven't thought that we would like to take those days back anytime, any day, right? Man, how times are changing. No, but the first version of the version 4 was insane. How does it feel? Does it feel still downgrade of the grill? Yes. Yes, it does.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
I truly think it's weak. Out for today, but see you soon. Good night, skill mods and baboons. Take care, you sexy beast. Tobiasa, have a good one, my man. Have a good one. What happened with matchmaking and people last days? Only last days? Only last days, my man. I wouldn't be surprised. Arias will be nerfed. Ask for gaming. Not for gaming, my man. Is this marking challenge or hating challenge? Both.
Oh,
Jemiox, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, Jemiox.
Wirkungstreffer. Erwischt.
You all let power creep in. Yes, it's our fault. That is true. Everything is our fault, fellas. For sure. For sure. Any more complaints? Any more complaints, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen?
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
This is hard. Complain, your sexy face is distracting me from Hirsch gameplay. Well, to be completely honest with you, it's not that hard to be distracted for this gameplay, with all honesty. With all honesty, it is not hard to be distracted from this gameplay. Between me and you. Indeed, for a minute you were sitting in the bush and also face was not moving. Complete synergy. See, we need to do what we need to do. We need to do what we need to do. No, one more shot maybe if we are lucky. Hirschkäfer versus Leo 120, which is worse. I think Hirschkäfer.
Feuererlaubnis erteilt. Ziel verloren. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Kette verloren. Wir sind bewegungsunfähig. Der Motor hat keine Leistung mehr. Ziel erfasst. Kette repariert. Weiter geht's.
I do not know. It's a weird shit. It is a weird shit, fellas. Complain. My car is covered in salt or covered in salt. That's a good complaint. Actually, cars are getting dirty so fucking quickly at this point in time. First mark today, that's what I'm trying to do. Momix, this is what I'm trying to do. This is the goal for today. I want to do that in bits, you know. First mark, second mark, third mark in 3 streams whenever we are going to be playing with this. That's what I'm thinking. But we'll see. Anyways, 5.1 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage, we're okay. Step by step. Neogenesis, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, Sexy Beast. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Momix is in charge of prediction today. Momix, you heard what Lurker said. Holy fucking shit. Even my winter goes shoes getting PSD from all the salt. I can imagine. I know. 5,000 damage is not too bad. No, I'm not saying it's bad. It's okay. Guys, do you remember the streamer from the Na with crazy win ratio 74 who spammed STB? Waffle Loader, what was his name? I have no fucking clue which one you're talking about. My head is spinning from all the map changes. I haven't played for a long time. A bit lost. Oh, sure. If you haven't played the game in quite some time, you should be lost. I would be surprised that if you wouldn't be lost. I would be surprised if you wouldn't be lost. Manti hor, manti hor, manti hor, mama. Oh, come on, you piece of shit. Couldn't you hit that fucking shot? Blad. That was perfection. I aimed it perfectly. I did everything properly. I got scammed on literally 500 damage over there. Sniper TD, night. What an accurate gun throw. That is 100% of the aim through. We did everything properly here, but what we can do about that? If the game says no, that means game says no. Keep this in mind. We probably could hit that shot in the move, yes. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Oh, this is a boring game, but I do not know what do you want me to do. I do not know what do you want me to do, fellas. With your Fava, you would hit that well. Do you miss it? Mm-hmm. Great. Now we have Arta. Blind shooting. Push them. On my way. On my way, my man. Anything else? Just saw a message in the chat out from mode. Oh no, I'm in danger. I think I should run over. That is a good mod. That is a good mod. Reminding for himself to fuck off, you know? Beautiful. Finally. I'm waiting for this Leo to come here.
Erwischt.
Now. Let's hope that Manticore will make a mistake. Your team is losing, but this should be decent. It depends. Can go both ways. If they are losing too quick, it is GG. If they are losing, on the proper, in the proper rhythm, it's okay. Ну песк tu нахуй, kurva, lucky cunt. Saulė, bled! Saulė! I told you if I will see you once again, I will slap the living crap out of you. Kurva, how lucky are you? Bled, no wonder, no wonder. No fucking wonder you are lucky. Kurva, the tank is feeling baboon. Man, you have no clue how lucky are you. Kurva, you have no clue how lucky are you. Insanity. What a lucky bastard. He's not a harmful one. Until he is not playing with art, I don't care. Not the harmful kind.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Wirkungstreffer. Gegnerisches Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
Kurva Saulė, but what a lucky bastard, no? What a lucky bastard. Very lucky. Yeah, why the heck not the explosive one?
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet. Eine unserer Ketten ist zerstört. Wir sitzen fest. Wir haben die Kette repariert. Weiter geht's.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, that was my angry face while ramming.
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
On Rubro. Thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you. Wow, it's still second favorite schnitzel. Actually, I'm doing pretty okay with it. I don't feel like I am playing badly with this mother trucker. I think we are doing a pretty good job. I think we are okay. First stream with this tank and we are doing a good job. Hola. You're welcome. You are welcome. That was 33 seconds done, by the way. I also noticed that high skill and chat greeting Starhex. I hope you are doing very, very well. Quick 1000 snapshot. Yes, we helped him. I feel like I'm a good boy, you know? That game was stressful. My goodness, enemy lighting. Saule, show yourself. I know you're in the stream. Kurva, the amount of the luck that you had, fuck me backwards. What a lucky bastard. What a lucky bastard. 5,000 damage, 200 assisting damage, that was fine, and we got 5,000 minus as a reward, beautiful. I think Arta polluted his pants in the fraction of the second rule. No, you are unlucky, not me lucky. Oh, okay, it makes sense. Thank you very much, thank you. Saule, thank you for highlighting how this game is looking like and how it works. Thank you very much. Kurva, what a lucky bastard. Twice, perfect aim. First pre-aim, you going on top of the hill. Second aim, whenever you were on top of the hill. Both of the shots were perfectly aimed. Kurva, like a shield from the baboon. Anti-baboon shield, instantly. Anti-baboon shield, absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting, I can tell you that much. I see.
Oh, yeah.
Vlad, thank you very much for 40 months. Thank you, Mr. Vlad. I appreciate you. Happy to be here as always. Just a pretty good day. Cardiologist said my heart is fine and I plan a trip to Uzbekistan and Tajikistan. I hope your day is good as mine, mate. You sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Congratulations with awesome news. That's absolutely amazing, mate. Great. Absolutely amazing. Well, for me, it's 50-50. Some situations goes very, very well whenever we are celebrating, and in some situations I feel like I'm sticking the humongous cactus in my ass. So, you know, 50-50 to say that the least. That's okay. The link's better to damage or spot. Damage. But whenever you have a chance to spot, spotting is good. But mainly damage. Does marking on the map help you to recognize where the ground is? Yes. Let's say, if I ping over there, then I know that this is ground, and then I shoot a bit above the ground. So answer is straight up yes. Fucking horror.
Wir sitzen fest. Wir haben die Kette repariert. Weiter geht's. Erwischt.
I don't think that he's sitting here, honestly. What a kaku map. For you, I hate this map. I can live with that. I can live with this map.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Wirkungstreffer. Gegnerisches Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
Can you? I can. Not ideal, but man, this game was hard. Very, very hard. Very hard. But we are okay. We are okay. We're going to be fine, fellas. Step by step, little by little, we are going to be okay. We cannot complain about this. We cannot complain about this. It's okay, 4% to go. I want to be done with the first mark of excellence today. 2,900 damage, awful game. It's okay, next. Next. Shitfield can work very, very well for us. Shitfield can work extremely good. Predictions for 5% in one game? No. We will have predictions on 63.5 or so.
Oh, yeah.
No amazing player, thank you very much for 3 years. 3 years, crazy how quickly the time flies, and my ass is fully red by now. Greetings, mate. I hope you're doing real good. Hope you're doing real good, mate. Okay.
Der ging nicht durch.
Fucking Arius.
Wirkungstreffer.
It's okay. Be patient. Be patient, we're okay. Maybe next time, maybe.
Dagegen voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Leox? The fuck is Leox? The fuck is Leox? Check index, Mr. Streamer! Only if you will give me the link. Oh, here you go, fellas. Feel free to check out the Leox. Lurker gave the link in the stream. Leo 1 and MX30B Love Child. Leox equals shitbox. You little kurva. Aren't you the chosen one, huh? Man, it's kind of disappointing how many shots we're missing with the shitter, aren't, isn't it? It's quite disappointing.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Wirkungstreffer.
This is a very good position for a typical triangle. Bleh, that would have been nice. Hey, damn. I am to the fucking rock. Good evening, Banana Gang. Greetings, greetings.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
This platoon knows how to blind fire, by the way.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
DVF has plus 500 and marking requirements being -1 tier. I wonder why. Because it's a weak tank. Clearly.
Sie kann jeden Moment reißen. Kette beschädigt. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Clearly because it is a weak tank.
Eine unserer Ketten ist zerstört. Wir sitzen fest. Wirkungstreffer. Kette wieder funktionstüchtig. Los geht's. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
It's okay. 6,000 damage, can't complain about it, it's okay. Enjoy the rest of the day, guys. Thank you very much. Likewise, my man, likewise. It's okay. We cannot complain about that. I will take those defeats with a big smile on my face, honestly. Those defeats are good defeats, as wrong as it sounds. 6,000 is very good. If I would not miss some shots, it would be easily 9. But you know, what would be if it would be? Eki, thank you very much for host, thank you. Hello Skill, hello, enjoying the time after work. I don't feel my back except that it hurts my knee. Is about to snap off like Amorak turtle and my head is ringing. It was a rough day. At least the Baboon King delivers and is sexy as always. I hope the Hirschkäfer is not treating you like pile of caco. I'm okay. Honestly, I'm dealing with this and I wish you all the health, my man. Quick recovery to you. 6,000 damage, 50 assisting damage, it's okay. It is okay. In order to get Mark of Excellence in the next game, we need like 8,000, by the way. Yeah, I mean, this could be a lucky game if enemies are making silly goose mistakes. Can we have a predictions, Momix? First Mark of Excellence. We need like 8,000. So, fellas, most likely we are not going to do that, but hey, we can try. Have a second Mark of Excellence with a Starva with 48% win ratio. I think it's normal for that type of tank, oh, for sure. For sure. Keep this in mind that most likely than not we are going to get the... We are not going to get the mark. Keep this in mind. We need 8,000 or something. It's a lot. Backslide. Thank you very much for 50 months. Thank you for years of entertainment and community support, my man. It's my pleasure and my honor, Sexy Beast. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good start. Sorry man, voting against you this one. Oh, it's completely normal. It is a smart bet because to do 8,000 it's very, very difficult. Just got back, everything is going alright so far? Yes, so far so good. So far so good. Man, those two grillers are useless. Those two grillers are useless. Cannot bet any points, I demand a big vet kiss. That's why you bet for yes, I see. That's why I don't like play light tanks. They are watching but don't shoot. Typical greeders. I mean, it's hard to hit the light tank whenever he's moving very, very fast, you know? Also through the middle of the fucking field, it's rough. It is not so simple. Trump hunt. Another one.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
I'm using T-54. Which gun is better in your opinion? I can't remember. I need to check it out. Quenegr, thank you very much. How are you doing? Quenegr. Grr. Prediction next game, or yes. Had predictions this game as well, but you know, the chance of us being successful here is very, very low. Still need like 4,000. They didn't fix this tank yet, right? I mean, they buffed it a bit, but it's far away from being ideal. It's far away from being ideal, my man. Grrr. I'm angry at you. Me? What have I done? What have I done? Without a good pre-aim, it's not so simple to hit moving target with Grilla. Yep. You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
4.7. We are playing okay. We are playing okay. All good, fellas. All good. And 1.2% up is good in this situation. Everything around 5k is okay. We are not crying about this. We are not complaining about this. We are gaming. Bro, you are slapping with this pile of shit. 5,000-6,000 in relaxation mode. We are playing well. Phew, I thought I'm going to lose my points to begin with. No, it's not so simple. It's not so simple to do 8,000. I cannot do that on the command. 4,700 damage, it's alright. Ooh, our Manticore spotted 8,000. Was it Saulė? Bled, was it Saulė? I got 8,000 spotting. Kurva Saulė. Good for you. Good for you, comrade. Good for you. Mother Tracker is improving in stream sniping now. I'm angry because you don't free your mods from the basement. Well, you see, in this situation you need to ask, do they want to be free? Ask that. Good luck, fellas. Good luck. We need like probably 5 to 6,000 in order to get it. Between 5 and 6. Nice tier 11 mediums, very nice. I must find what was from that. See platoon number 2, they are coming for you. I have no doubts whatsoever that they are. I have no doubts whatsoever. Very hard game. Very hard. I live in Germany, but for some reason now I have YouTube LT and all my ads are Lithuanian ads. Galina, Blanca, Bol. OMG, we have the same in Bulgaria. Galina, Blanca, Bol. Great, fellas. Great. Okay. No. This is going to be very hard to do something. I'm just patiently waiting here. E4 is dead, most likely. If he's smart, he will load high explosives. Galina, Blanca, Bol.
Gegnerisches Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
1, 2.
Kette verloren. Wir sind bewegungsunfähig. Kette repariert. Weiter geht's.
Thought I will be safe from the back, but clearly it's not the case. He won't pick like this. I saw that E4 can't do shit. And what a disgusting game that was. Yeah, it's okay. Not much what I can change about that. I did my best. I'm fine with that. It's okay. It's okay. It was a game changer that I took some shots from the fucking Arya Sukas. Unfortunately. The Amorak on DZT was a great though. I wonder why we Amoracked him, right? I wonder why we Amoracked him. I don't think we have any blind assisting damage, but just, let's wait, just in case. But I don't really think it's possible. Amorak mechanic, wow. Crazy, no? Ares is very OP. Whenever you are playing with a paper tank, yes. Ah man, I'm glad I voted no with the 20,000. Wing-Chun, and you are glad that you voted no with the 20,000. Unfucking believable. I'm disappointed. Total killer hash. Thank you very much for 38. I hope you are well. I can't complain, my man. I cannot complain. We are doing well. We are progressing quite a bit. We just started this tank like 6 hours ago, and we are almost at the first mark of excellence, so this is okay. Tomorrow, most likely we won't play with this tank, but day after tomorrow probably we will, or maybe we won't, we'll see. Time will show it all. Let's see. Only 20,000, I know, right? Disappointing. How is the buffed Hirsch feels? Literally the same as not buffed. Literally the same as not buffed. Same shit. Same shit, my man, same shit. But boys are having a good time playing with Arias and Platoon, I can tell you that much. So we'll see. What got buffed on the Hirschkäfer? I think alpha damage and the DPM, if I recall it properly. You can check out it in the index page, ! index, find the tank and you will see it. You will see yourself. Okay, 3.2 thousand damage, that's what we have. Accepted, better luck next time. One more. You look tired, I am. I am already tired. I am tired. And fellas, remember, tomorrow we are going to have a short stream from 3 to 7, maybe from 2 to 7, depending on the situation and depending how much energy I will have when I want to start. And after that, we are just simply going to host for gaming stream because they have the, what do they have? They have the Onslaught drops. Or Onslaught token drops. And if you farmed everything, I think tomorrow is going to be the day whenever you will get yourself a brand new tank. Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. No surprise, after 9 hours I struggle to do 2. Yeah, I know, but I think today's session was pretty fucking good. I started stream earlier today because I felt like I will use that time to complete the missions on the other accounts, you know? Everything is okay. We'll see. We will see, fellas. Well crossed. You stream until late today? I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I don't want to stream 12 hours.
Wirkungstreffer. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Gegnerisches Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
Onslaught was so much fun yesterday. I had 20% points from gold, and today I'm 270 points away. Feel you? Been there. Been there.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Been there. Scusa. Cool. Mark achieved. Excellent. Excellent. Very good.
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
Galina Blanca. Bull, bull. Bull, bull. Good. Next time, whenever we will stream with this little shitter, we are going to get the second mark of excellence, right? Tomorrow, mainly we will play free to play because I need to complete the missions on 3 accounts. I'm talking about the this new event, whatever that shit is. That's what we need to do. But today's session, overall, I'm not hating it. So far, I'm not hating it. How are you managing to play for 8 hours plus? I start making stupid mistakes after second hour of playing. Same like others can work for 8 hours, whatever they are doing in the job, right? Simple, simple, simple. Simple as this, my man. Okay, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, first mark of excellence achieved. Good first session with this little shitter. We are done with this tank, which is a very, very good stuff, and I think in the end of the day we played okay. We played 40 games with this thing. We played for 4,000 average damage and for 300 assisting damage. We are playing just right on the third mark of excellence level, but I can do better. I will try to play better next time, okay? This is what we want to do, and this is what we want to achieve. But all in all, I am feeling completely fine. I can't complain about that, fellas. I cannot complain that. It was a good session. It was a good session, folks. I think that we did a very, very good job. Meanwhile, my friends, I want to say big fat thanks for every and each of you who were with us this fine day. I hope you enjoyed yourself and I hope you had a great time. Thank you very much for your time. Thank you very much for your generosity, subs, resubs, donations, bits, gifted subs, absolutely everything. I hope that I'm worth it and I hope you enjoyed this casual 9-hour stream. I hope so. Backslide, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you very much. Mods, you sweet, magnificent mother truckers, thank you very much for being with us. Monsieur Lurker, Momix, thank you very much. Sexy Beasts, I hope you had a great time. And folks, thank you very much for watching.